It was just too short and too brief for me. This is important. So what do you mean it speaks to the commentary? Everybody was aligned. That's what I keep saying. What do y'all think the commentary is about to be when niggas see a video like that? Those are the people that are confusing me. I'm not understanding that.
We want those fresh reactions. That's all I'm saying. I want that. I want the initial fuck this nigga. What the fuck? I can't believe he did that. That's what we want to hear. That's what we come to
You
you
want
for.
But why would you get off on that?
Are you
because
okay?
niggas.
Y'all would have a
I'm gonna
great
answer the
y'all would have
question
a great
because
argument right now if we were not watching him live react to Kendrick Lamar drop on Tuesdays and Fridays just 2 weeks ago. And we was
you could.
loving every
So
moment.
you
Don't
compare
do that.
Grandpa Rick. You're comparing a rap battle to a domestic violence video.
Viral is
Like, and you're treating
viral. Viral is
and you're
viral.
treating this is a this and what I want to remind you, this is these are real life people. That's a real life woman that got her fucking ass beat years ago, and you treating it like it's content because you want to hear what your favorite
That's
podcaster have
another
to say.
smoke
That's
screen.
fucked
Okay,
That's
up.
another.
okay, okay, guys. Okay. Let's
Cause
simmer
I don't
down
want
a
to hear
little
y'all
bit.
argue. I
But you
mean,
were
for
right.
real.
But I think Gojo, I think you might be too close to
Oh
the
wait, did I
microphone.
do
Your
that?
voice is just coming off
I didn't
soft.
mean to if I did.
No, you
No,
did good.
my bad. I didn't mean to yell. Plus, I gotta hop down. I'm at the farmers market, and it got really bad reception in here. But that's all I wanted to say. I'm not saying that parasocial relationships are the reason behind this, Grandpa Rick. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you can't act like it doesn't play a factor into it because this is your favorite podcaster, right? This is the voice of the culture, as you say it. But he is also a human being. He gave you his reason why he deleted it. It was because he felt like he didn't give it the proper space that it deserved. If you don't agree with that, that's fine. But his reasoning is still sound in his opinion and in mine and in a lot of people's here. Now, on Monday or whenever the
I need
pod
you to
drops and
stop
he gives you
screaming. I
what
can't
he
even hear you.
wants, I'm not yelling. Like if he gives you what he wants on Monday or Wednesday or whenever the fuck, then why are we having this conversation? Because what this is really boils down to is your favorite content creator didn't give you the fucking content that you wanted on Saturday and you mad about
Yes,
it. That's
I
been my
never
time.
denied
I
that. What
love
the
y'all.
fuck? I never denied that. That's why I was
So
upset. What's
and what
wrong?
and
Okay,
all I'm
I'm
saying is
moving.
you were trying to yeah, you making somebody's domestic dispute about content that you want to see. Be fucking for real about yourself. Have a great day.
Yeah, and now we
All
got a
right,
clear
Chris.
picture why I do not talk to the Gojo. Back to what I was saying.
When I
Back to
grow
what
up,
I
I
was
want a
saying.
mic just like Gojo's, man. That show's powerful.
Yo, his mic is powerful. Sound like Martin Luther King on that mother.
That shit sound like it's in the throat.
God damn, the feet.
No, it's a Caribbean saying. My mom be saying you talk like you got a microphone in your throat.
Oh shit, that's funny. Grandpa Rick, if you want to just close out in like 30 seconds. Christina, you've been going ready to go next, and then Tony.
Is somebody
Well,
talking?
Oh shit,
Oh
Grandpa Rick
God.
is about to speak. Can you hear her?
All right, I don't hear nobody. It's
can you
not
hear
on.
me?
Oh, that nigga can't hear you, man.
I don't think he can hear any of us.
That's because he in the streets.
See if he can see you, Lena. Hear you.
Oh, Joe, can you
Nigga, this is hilarious.
hear
This is funny as fuck.
me? He said he can't hear nobody. Joe?
I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Can you
All
hear
right.
us responding to
Yes.
you?
Now I do.
Okay.
Now I
Okay,
do.
Christina, you've had your hand up a few times. Did you want to say something, babes?
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yes, Christina. You
So,
sound like a rubber ducky, but it's cute.
Feet.
so I kind of agree with what Joe said about everything because I feel
All
like
right. See,
7
I
minutes.
cannot hear Christina if she's
Hello?
talking.
Yeah, I can't hear Christina
Okay,
You
either.
can't hear
I'm gonna
me?
Christina.
bring her down.
Yeah,
Bring her
go
back
down
up.
and come back up because Joe's gonna want to
Okay.
hear this.
I'm gonna follow you so I can find you.
Micah.
Micah.
I'll just say
No,
it when I need
hey,
to
That
speak.
nigga Micah
let
think
them be
he's slick.
real. Let them be
Nah, I feel
real.
you,
Let's be
Micah. I feel you,
real.
Micah.
Who's
Cause
worse, me or
same.
Micah?
Wait, I can't hear
Allegation.
Micah either. Can somebody send me down?
Oh my gosh.
No,
No, you're the
nigga.
host.
Yes.
No, nigga.
No. I'm
All
gonna
right,
go
Micah,
down
I'm
and come
sending
back
you
up.
down then. You got to
Okay,
come back
so
up.
let's get this back on track.
Just for
Oh
fun, do you have
shit! I
anything that you would
removed
like
him
to
from the
offer?
space by mistake.
Oh shit, he's not gonna be able to come back
Nigga.
in. When you
Hey
I
yo,
remove
didn't
from
know
the
this
you.
space,
Wait, let me
he can't
see.
this
come
is
back
funny
Let me
in.
as
see if I can get him
bruh,
back.
this is funny
Hold
as
on, let
fuck.
me
I'm
see.
sorry.
Hey,
Let me see
Lena,
if I can
just
get him
invite
back.
him.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get it back. 1 second.
Yeah, invite him through the
Can you
DM.
go ahead, Christina? Can you hear? See if you can hear her now, Joe.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I agree with Joe's reasoning for wanting to take down the segment about Diddy and then waiting for like a bigger portion instead of just giving the 7 minutes. I feel like this is a topic of discussion that deserves more than just 7 minutes of commentary. So I don't know why people are like arguing against why he decided to take that part off with just the 7 minutes. And that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, great.
Well, thank you for that,
Thank
Christina.
you. Alrighty,
Just
anybody
for
else have
fun,
anything
did
to
you
say?
have something to say? You're new to the stage, or are you up here just for fun?
Why you
Shout to the
always trying to
pun.
bag? Always trying to bag somebody.
What is out? What? How did that even? No, I'm not.
Nah, I be seeing the track
I'm actually
record, can't
behaving
even
myself.
cap.
Yo,
Who's worse, me or Micah?
Nah, Micah try to
Joe
be
said
slick.
y'all niggas need to be on a $50 tier. Y'all niggas need to get your money up and not your funny up.
I'll go
No,
on
Joe
fifty
did
dollars
not
if I could
pay.
get
Drip.
a phone call.
Joe is not paywalling any domestic violence, anything. Please, thank you.
Yo, Joe won't, but look, if you want to give me 10%, y'all
On
mean?
guard. Pay the entry fee.
I just be liking when all this discourse be happening. The pod mother just comes online real quick and be like, "Shut the fuck up."
Facts.
Did somebody try to get Micah back in here?
I'm working on it
Or nah, is it
now.
over? Did I
In the
kick
I'm
him
meantime,
to
pretty.
it?
I'm
Imani.
pretty sure once you do remove from space, they cannot get back into it.
Nah, yes, they can. I did it
Nah, they can
before
get
on
back.
accident.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's been removed a
they
couple
can get back.
times.
I invited him, so he should be back shortly.
Well, let me go check my DMs.
He might be a.
Imani,
Oh, there you go.
what is going on? Oh, there he is. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
Imani, you quiet. What you got to say about all this?
Nothing. I can. My man deleted the shit or edited it out for the right reasons, and niggas will address it the right way. I think people. I think honestly, um, people just have to stop having their expectations on how he decides to run his business and run his media platform. If he chooses to do something, just fucking allow it to happen and allow him the space to create how he wants to create. All this other shit, people just have a weird expectation or entitlement to somebody else's words. Like, let the nigga address the shit the way he want to fucking address it. Other than that, or just don't listen. But you got,
Well, you know they ain't
you
gonna
have,
not listen.
you have a lot of other people attached to Diddy who have platforms and all these other things that y'all don't put the same amount of pressure on to speak. I'm kind of confused. Like,
If
it's just confusing to me that y'all that a lot of
I
people
think,
hold entitlement to Joe addressing shit in a certain manner, and y'all don't hold that same entitlement to other people who really benefit more off of Diddy. There's no
but I
benefit,
think
but
too, we don't want to hear from those people. Like we listen to Joe's the only podcast I watch. So when I want to like technically hear from someone, it isn't as far as like what's going on. It isn't really much people outside of him because he's the only one that I really watch consistently. But I do think what some of this stems from too is you guys make yourself so accessible, even like with spaces, and we're sitting here on this space talking to two people that we watch very consistently. Joe, you've been on the show more recent, Imani, but Joe, people have been watching for years. So to come on a space where you can talk to the man you've been watching for years, it's not every day someone could even get access to like their favorite person or their favorite artist or whoever favorite
Feach,
fucking
can I
musicians.
Feach,
Wake it up.
But
can
hold
I
on,
ask you a
but let me
question?
finish. Let me shoot you short, but let me finish. So I think, and not saying that it makes it right, but I just think that opens the door a lot more for this instant responses and wanting more because we are so close. Um, you know, and though we might think we're so close, we're still so far because it's not like we could pick up the phone and call Joe. But
Peaks. I'm
yeah,
gonna say two things. One thing is, yeah, you've been watching him for years. So even in these moments like this, there should be some leeway to know that okay, we've seen him be pretty consistent in addressing most of the things that needs to be addressed. Let's give this time and space so at least allow him to do it the way that he feels he needs to do it. That's one. And two, really, niggas don't know each other. I don't care how long niggas been watching Joe or been, yeah, no one knows each other. No one is entitled to telling someone because I watched you for years or I've been tuning into your show for years. This is what I expect of you. You can't have expectations on people you don't know in real life. And even if you know them in real life, you still shouldn't have those expectations. It's just let niggas do what they doing. Like it ain't been but a day and niggas is already ready to kick a nigga under the bus for not addressing shit the way that they wanted to be addressed.
No, they was kicking my ass at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I was
yeah,
in the
it's only
strip
because
club
of the
watching.
description. It's only the description. It's only because we know. Well, let me start we because again, I'm just playing and speaking from the different points that are being put out there. It's not
But let me
necessarily
ask you
my
that
point.
though. If we would have cut that out the description and you don't read that, then what do you
Hmm.
think the reaction is?
The reaction would have been similar, and they would have said, "Oh, y'all didn't speak on it."
Exactly.
Hmm.
So I'm not even mad at
Somebody,
Savon with the timestamp
It's
shit. Well, I
damn
am
if
a
you
little
do,
bit,
damn if you
but that
blame
wouldn't have changed
Savon.
shit.
Crazy.
somebody co-host me, but Manny, when you did you make your decision or your thought on it from seeing it live and like from afar, or did you kind of like go back and hear it, or how did you?
My decision as far as when I tweeted what I tweeted.
Well,
No,
your
I
tweet
told
was
them the story about us in the spot last night.
Oh, I said what I said at the pod. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we took a lot of time talking about a bunch of historical shit as far as hip hop, but in the totality of life and us progressing as people don't mean shit. And we took days and days and weeks of addressing that. So it looked kind of off to me that niggas only talked about this shit for 5 to 10 or whatever minutes it was. And I said that, and we had another conversation about it again, and Joe came to his decision. But this is a serious matter. I have two sisters and a mom. I have a mom who's been through domestic shit. I have a little sister who's been through shit. And for me, it's serious. I don't take none of this shit lightly. I think he's a piece of shit. I'm saying it now because I have the evidence to say that. I'm never going to go ahead and put something on somebody's jacket without having some evidence and proof. I don't believe in that. But the proof is there. There's nothing else to say about it. I have no problem with speaking freely about the nigga, but I think it needs to be spoken in a proper way and being dissected properly and not just because niggas want content. There's the people that's going to watch this and either going to be triggered by it or they're going to go and expect us to have a real emotional intelligence about it and not just a simple, oh, that's fucked up. No, it's not just fucked up. It's deeper rooted shit that we need to address and why go ahead and rush through that? That makes no sense. And why should we rush through that just because the fans expect some shit to come out on a Saturday? No, let us take the time to do it. Let Joe take the time to do it the proper way so that when it's delivered, it can be delivered in the proper way. All this other shit talking about, what we talked about, breaking news with rap, it's fucking rap. Like, ain't nobody, that ain't serious to the degree of domestic violence. Like, what are we talking about? So this expectation that niggas got, like I think sometimes really, and I know we come up here and we talk, but I think people need to remember y'all don't know us and we don't know y'all. Stop having expectations on niggas. Let niggas just do what they do. Either watch it, don't watch it, and that's it. But there's this weird connection, and maybe sometimes it's to a gift and a curse. But there's a weird connection that you build with the fan base. Not me. I'm just saying with Joe. There's a weird connection that at some point y'all really take it a little too far sometimes. And maybe Joe does too.
Scary.
Maybe Joe does too. Maybe the connection sometimes needs to be broke because y'all really feel a little closer to somebody that y'all don't really know. Y'all don't know this nigga. And y'all have expectations on this nigga to do certain things that y'all don't put on nobody else. Y'all don't even put that on people y'all know in real life. Why are y'all putting on this nigga? It's just weird to me.
Ooh.
That's it.
Well, again, I want to say that I don't think there's anything wrong with people expecting to hear something from a show that they watch consistently. I want to point out again that I specifically started this room for the people that seem to seek out these opportunities just to kick my back in. Like, I think that's a separate crop of people. I'm not really looking for the fanfare from those people. Um, and that's why I started the space, because it was just getting a little out of hand with people that call themselves fans of me taking the words of everybody that hates me to put their own perception on me. And I'm not really with none of
All right,
that.
well, Joe,
Yeah.
let me make that very clear too. I'm 100% not speaking to those who come in with real dialogue and real honest shit. I really am speaking to those people who really don't give a fuck about how niggas is looked at anyway. So I don't want to make it seem like I'm just diminishing the real connections and real conversations niggas have. But I do think for the majority of people who come in here, they're not really in here to build no real genuine shit. They just coming in here to just be a part of something, just to feel like they're a part of something.
No, I
Yeah.
understand. Listen, and again, again, you see me in there with the phone in my ear. I'm so thankful that you was there for us to have that second conversation and for me to listen to it with some ears outside of work. Like, I really appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Because as much as they
Real
killing me
friends.
right now, they would have killed if we spoke about that for 5 minutes.
100%.
Yeah, so I don't care what they say. That's a fact. I've been around the block long enough to know that part.
Yo, Joe, appreciate y'all adding me up.
Tony, have you
Um,
spoken?
I don't know if can I.
Go ahead,
Okay, yeah,
Roland. Go
yeah.
ahead.
Appreciate y'all adding me up. Patterson in the building. Um,
Roland Martin?
let,
What's Roland? Roland?
yeah, Patterson in the building. I just want to say that I felt like through these months with the Diddy stuff, like as a fan of y'all for a long time, like I respect that you've had your business relationship with Diddy, and I respect that y'all haven't had really like dedicated episodes to this situation, and but y'all haven't like shied away from talking about it at the same time and even making the jokes and the no diddies and stuff. So like I don't like now that evidence has finally come out, and like you guys have spoken in this space already, I haven't seen the most recent episode yet. Just got finished doing my morning cleaning. I should have had you guys played in the background, but I, I feel like if the internet's really trying to like go with this, Joe is protecting Diddy or being friendly, then they don't watch the pod or listen to the pod. They don't hear the show, and I don't know. Um, I mean, maybe this is glazing or whatever. I don't feel like there's any like deserved backfire on you for how this has been handled. I feel like it's been done as respectful as possible to where your business relationships may have stood with said individual, um, versus like you guys still make jokes about it. Now we have the situation finally like unfolded more. We'll see what you guys have to say. Like I said, I'm not fully caught up. I got like an episode and a half behind, but yeah, just appreciate y'all adding me up.
Hey, hey,
Hello, Cuddy.
how you doing? Joe, you know I love you to death,
Good
but
morning, Cuddy.
but you ain't gonna be picking and choosing when we are caught and when we not. Like it is what it is. Like you know that we're gonna look to you to say whatever. It is not. It doesn't have to be a for or against or whatever. But if every single damn near day of the week something happens, we're like, what he got to say about that? Shit, I'll go to your page to see if you watching the Nick game. It don't matter what it is. So when these times come, whether the expectation is high or not, you just know that it's just a thing. Like, so people are gonna have a problem when they feel like you're shying away from it. And for me, I mean, I was up at 3 in the morning, so when the pod dropped, I was like, yes. But then
I was so
but
mad.
that, yeah, I had heartburn from some White Castle I had last night, and I was like, perfect.
Uh,
So, and I see on the timestamp, but then I fell asleep before I even got to that part. So when I woke up and it was gone, I don't know if it was gone from then or the timestamp was, or you guys took it out after. But I was like, ain't this a bitch, But it was not that I wanted. It was not. I didn't have an expectation of what you were going to say. I just wanted to know what you were going to say, and my
But did you
reasoning for
feel
that.
like did you feel like if it wasn't on that episode that you wouldn't get it?
Well, I felt like, I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday, when it happened during the middle of the day, I was like, "Oh, they recording right now. Don't act like y'all ain't see it." Like I was ready for me to hear something this morning. But for me, when everybody's like, "Oh, why y'all looking at him?" We in this cult. The people who's in this cult ain't look anytime. And cult take that very loosely, but it's such
Nah,
a
you said that shit way too many times to take it loose.
but it is because it's just like such a cult like fan base where if you watch the show, like everything about damn near every single person on the pod, and you just so invested. So when people are
Fact.
saying things like, "Oh," it's like I ain't in that cult, so why the hell would I be? Like that's the whole point. And I just, and I'm not mad at it. And but what I will be honest and say, well, if y'all did only give it 5 minutes or 10 minutes during the time, y'all knew that wasn't enough then. Like you knew. So of course I'm pissed off, but I love you. I'm waiting. And not for anything in particular, because I was joking to myself and I said, yo, tell Joe get up and go smoke a cigarette and let everybody else talk about it. Like if that's the case, like sometimes I be seeing that. I'm like, okay, he went missing for a second. All right, they talking, but that's all I got to say. I'll be waiting.
What's what's our initiation verse, or what would be our initiation moment into the cult? What would we need to?
We definitely need one at this point.
Oh, this is definitely a cult.
No,
It
yeah,
got to be the
like
clubbing
don't act like
verse.
it's not.
The
Don't act
clubbing
like it's
verse is
not.
Nah,
nasty.
it got to be
You
the
gotta
The
clubbing
smack.
amount
verse.
of
This is
It
the
got
sad.
to
amount
be
of
the
times
clubbing
I
verse.
have to randomly
You gotta
defend Joe
face a
on the
whole pack
streets
of
is
Newports
amazing.
or something.
Exactly. You have
I
to
was watching the
defend Joe. You have
pod
to
on my
defend the
phone,
pod. It's a
minding
cult.
my business. This girl gonna come up to, oh, I can't stand him, and I was looking like, what you want me
Exactly.
to do?
I think it's either a verse, the views rant, maybe the empty chair
Nah,
firing.
niggas got to
Is
pull out
one
their
of
wife
those is in
beaters.
the
You got to
shits.
wear the dirtiest wife beater you can find and pull up.
And you gotta run after a car.
Oh shit.
Party, where,
A
where
physical
you,
test
what
to
were you
add
gonna
to it.
say,
I like it.
Party?
Man, you already know what I'm about to say, Feast. Good morning. Salutations.
Salutations.
What's up,
I,
Party?
I, I, I hope there's those in their feelings. I hope you've cleaned your house. I hope you've drank some water, hydrate your body. I hope you had a
Oh God.
healthy breakfast. I hope you even have plans to or are already at the gym or to knock it out and got it out the way. This is what we're doing here. Y'all trying to call the behavior of those that are emotionally tied to what Joe said about a woman getting hands put on her. Y'all trying to call it everything else but weird. It's weirdo behavior. Imani said it perfectly. Y'all do not have these expectations in real life. Did you go to your boss yesterday and ask that nigga, say how you feel about the Diddy situation? No, because you don't give a fuck. Y'all have placed all this expectation, and Homegirl was right when she said it's a cult. Because that's what it is. It's cult-like behavior to where you need another adult to say something about something you're not gonna do shit about anyway. We all know that nigga Diddy's a scumbag. We all know he's a bozo and he's a motherfucking weirdo. But y'all ain't gonna do shit about it except tweet and sit back and watch somebody else talk about it. The first few minutes of their spaces, and I knew what motherfuckers wanted. Y'all wanted to do a play-by-play on how a woman got hands put on her by a weirdo nigga. That's weird. So y'all take the energy and the emotion you get from watching that video, and then you place emotion to an energy into it the rest of the weekend and keep rehashing it. Keep rehashing it. Visuals have energy on them. That shit is in your body. That shit is on your aura now. And you want to keep rehashing it and traumatizing yourself over and over. And hey, I understand it because see, America's a sick place. It's a culture of violence, hate, bigotry, the bag, sex, drugs, and now hip hop. This is what it is. So this is an indictment on society and the way motherfuckers think. Because see, y'all trying to kiki and laugh this weirdness off to what is Joe gonna say? Oh, he didn't do this. So there's some weirdo ass niggas is even like, well, he spoke of my favorite rapper Drake, and so he needs to do this. Like that's gonna vindicate that bozo ass nigga from Canada. It's not. Motherfuckers is still gonna think he's a clown. He's gonna think he's whatever else. You can't change that. Y'all should stop
Free.
watching the pod, man, because you're watching it for the wrong motherfucking reasons. It's for entertainment. And every once in a while, when it's a rap battle or maybe something else that Joe has some inside info on, he's gonna give us a
Yeah.
play-by-play breakdown. But anything outside of that, man, it's celebrity worship. You need a celebrity to speak about another celebrity for what? Because you're not gonna do shit. You're not about to slide on Diddy. You're not about to call up Cassie and see if you can help her. You ain't about to do none of that shit except tweet about it and keep rehashing it, want to have conversation about it, about some motherfuckers you don't know. It's weird, man. Y'all got to cut it out, man. But if you don't cut it out, hey, guess what? I might be that weirdo ass nigga getting off in the comments, just telling you something slick to fuck with you. Because you niggas is weird and you trying to call it anything else but weird. You have all these word salads, these labels, and these weirdo ass cloaks to try to call it anything but weirdness. It's weird. Imani, we're not using,
Word
and
salad is
Imani, shout
crazy.
out to you. We're not using that no more. Me and you were here. We're not even going to say what it is. See, that's why I say, yeah, we're not,
Respect.
no, let's not even go
Yeah,
there,
Nah,
Imani.
no,
We're
no,
not,
no, no.
yeah, we're not
You
please
my
doing that
nigga.
no
Nah,
take
more,
it.
you,
my
nah, you
nigga.
my nigga. You my nigga.
Right,
No
right, right. We
confusion,
on the
bro.
same page. Man, but the weirdness, man, and this the crazy thing about it, when it came to the Puff situation last time, Joe said he don't give a fuck about you niggas that's gonna be mad and be talking crazy and want to stop watching. I'm here to double down on that and say, please stop watching. You're fucking
Wait a
it up
minute.
for
Wait a
everybody else
minute.
that
I
just
don't think he meant that. Wait a
That
oh
minute.
nigga said. That nigga
Wait a
said,
man, I
minute.
"Fuck
want
Them
with
hey,
you."
I
$5
don't speak
add
for
up.
Joe. Don't nobody listen to me, but stop watching. Stop watching, because you're fucking it up for the motherfuckers who just enjoy the pod and want to be entertained, man. It's Saturday. You motherfuckers is up early in the morning, man, 5, 6, 7 in the morning, crying about words coming out of another nigga's mouth. And it's more of an indictment of the men, man. What the fuck is, you guys ain't men. All males ain't men, man. You're weirdos, man. And niggas is doing it behind these hidden fake picture accounts. You niggas is weirdos.
I don't know. I feel like if there wasn't an obsession, they wouldn't be getting
There
paid.
is.
So honestly,
That's not true.
okay.
That's see
Well,
you
you
now.
telling
What you're
everybody
doing,
stop
Cuddy,
watching.
is you're trying to normalize obsession. Like, hey, that's okay because somebody's getting the bag.
That's
And
how
see,
people
that's
get
part of the
rich.
reason. Yeah, and that's part of the reason that nigga Diddy was able to function the way he did, and bitch ass niggas was around him not saying shit because of the bag. But again, that's American culture, so I get it. A motherfucker could do anything, get away with anything, as long as he got the bag. Y'all will justify it if a motherfucker got the bag, especially if you're benefiting from it. Obsession with a motherfucker you don't know is weird. Cult-like
I think
behavior
my
on it with a
obsession is healthy.
cult-like behavior. Yeah, be obsessed with drinking some goddamn water. Be obsessed with getting rid of that motherfucking gut and getting some money so you can affect the people near and dear to
Y'all
your
need to
heart.
mute
Be
him.
obsessed with the real shit. Yeah, I know you
Hold on,
do.
hold on, hold on, hold
I
on.
know
Wait, wait,
you
wait,
do.
wait, wait. Party. You gonna get people to drown if they just obsessed with drinking water. It just might be too much. Okay.
That's exactly.
Be
But I
obsessed with
think a
treating
lot
the
of it
people in
too.
your life good and being a good human being. You can't control no other motherfucker. You niggas need to grow the fuck up. And I'm saying
Wait,
this
but
as a
but
lifetime scumbag nigga.
but
Party,
wait,
party, party,
wait.
party, party,
You
party.
speak of word
You
salad,
talk to
thinking
the
everything
youth.
that you're saying doing the same thing. You're giving a bunch of word
Not just
salad,
Yo,
like
To
you're
you.
giving a bunch
No,
of
it's
word.
not. No, it's not. It's me calling out you weirdos and getting it off my motherfucking chest because my dick get hard from Atlanta. And it's
Whoa,
you
whoa,
coming
whoa.
and it,
whoa.
Party.
We are here for sexual
What
my
the
bad,
conversation.
fuck?
We
respectfully. My
don't want to
bad.
know
I forgot. My
that.
bad. But respectfully, it's me getting it off my motherfucking chest.
Oh, I think the unmute hit late, but
Thank you.
Nigga, I'm crying.
We
Hold
Hey,
on.
appreciate
I
Party, but hold
apologize,
on.
appreciate
Lena.
it.
I was just being too emotional. I apologize. That was out of pocket, especially in the
I'm
time we
glad
in.
to know.
But then it's you coming back and again. See, y'all can use every angle you want, but all at the very core you're doing is trying to justify weirdness.
And another thing,
You can take any angle you want. You can use any other angle you want to. At the end of the day, you niggas is emotional and up at 5, 6, and 7 in the morning, some even earlier, putting energy into what another nigga says.
He should not be y'all publicist.
No.
At
Party
all.
speaks for himself. But he spit some truth in it. There's some truth in that. But don't you think something, Party? I know you speak on secret societies, the underworld of things, the hidden message of things often. I feel like you have a knowledge on it. But I feel like some people use
I'm
this
in
as
the Illuminati.
confirmation
Let's get it
bias.
out the way. I'm in the Illuminati. I'm sacrificing some of you niggas at this
Nigga,
day.
what the fuck are you talking about?
You in the
You
gym too
goddamn
much
right.
to
I
be in
took
the
an oath. I
Illuminati.
took the pledge, and I'm getting some of you niggas the fuck up out of here, respectfully.
You know, Grandpa Rick wants some smoke with you because you was talking about her.
Man, Grandpa Rick got to deal with her homegirl, man. We're not, Grandpa Rick, we're not doing it with, huh?
Oh, all right.
That's the one
We
who
we
tried
we
to
worry
tell
about
us,
that
yeah, we're
tomorrow.
not going to do that. But I'm in the Illuminati, just so you know. I'm going to sacrifice a nigga before this week is over. The energy is right.
Nigga,
The
what?
portals are open. Yeah, and I'm going to do it
Hey,
for the
how much
bag.
longer
And
do
you
I have
niggas
to
is going to
listen to this
praise me after I
Illuminati
do it.
stuff?
I'm going
Hey,
to put the juice.
No more. You don't have to listen to it
Nigga, I'm
any longer.
fucking
Martin
crying,
gone.
bro.
No, see, now, Joe, you gonna start the narrative that you were part of the Illuminati.
No,
Shit.
no. That was a
If I was
lie, and
part of
we're just gonna
Illuminati,
move
I'd
right
have been
past
up a long time ago.
hold on. The thoughts, views, and opinions by these unprofessional niggas is real unprofessional.
Hey,
Them niggas
shout,
would kick me
Exactly.
out the
I'm
Illuminati.
screaming.
hey, shout out to those niggas screen recording. I'm not part of that. God bless.
Martin and Chris had came up. Martin came up first, but did either of you guys have anything to add? And are you guys fans? Martin,
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
we can.
Uh,
These are community members.
yeah, I'm a
Yep.
fan. I'm a community member, but most importantly,
Those the
I'm a
people that
father.
was kicking my back in. Shit.
Joe, I think the shit has gotten way too complex. It went take turn. At the end of the day, all I'm gonna say, as men, we need to do better by protecting women, not just black women, all women. There's a lot of domestic violence. I don't know how many people have spoke to a woman who has been hit, but I spoke to many women who come forward and said they have had a man put their hands on them and it's just fucked up. So as a men, we need to stand up against this. And I understand that whatever my man was saying, weirdo activities, niggas wants to hear Joe speak, but I think because you're so powerful and you're a man, and I don't care what your past history has anything to do with it. I think this probably would have been the perfect example of men standing up against, especially to a powerful man of Diddy. Fuck all the recourse, fuck all that shit. I think also we just have to be better. We have to speak out against this. We can't control men when we're not around them, but we have to let women know that we can be safe around us as men. And no matter what, y'all said something. Y'all were saying, "Oh my God, there was so much said," and I'm taking care of my daughter. But we just have to be better. Oh, that's what it was. Somebody said, "Well, it was only 4 minutes. 4 minutes is good enough to say, hey, fuck that nigga. We don't stand with that, and we can keep it moving." That's all you need. We don't need you to break down the footage like it's game film. We just wanted y'all to hear y'all say on records. If it was only 2 minutes, y'all could have said, "Hey, we don't stand for the shit. Fuck that nigga. We'll talk about this more on the Patreon next week or whatever." But I think the biggest thing that most people had a problem with was that it was in the description and then y'all took it out because this has happened in the past and people started wondering, hey, what's the reason? And once people start wondering, you know how people's minds goes. It goes different ways. They start thinking the worst possible thing. And so we just as men need to do better, including myself. Uh,
Martin, can I ask you a question real quick? Um,
Always.
um, do you think that there's a side of the fan base that actually wants him to address it in a different manner than just giving it 4 minutes, or who would have been upset if that would have just been it?
Of course. And that's the problem. I think we're so much focusing on the negative part of this community, but there's actually some great positive people in this community.
No,
And
no,
I
no.
think if
So what I'm saying is, I think in certain situations, depending on what side of the fan base you speak to, you can't please everybody. So there's going to be a side of people who are going to want the 4 minute response. Then there's going to be a side of people who are going to want the actually flushed out idea of what niggas feel. And if you don't do one or the other, someone's going to be upset. So I think right now, yes, there are a group of people who are upset at this moment. But I also think that there's a other side of the fan base, which is a large side as well, that would much rather niggas dissect this with the proper respect that it's supposed to be given, and not just go ahead and please niggas by saying, well, fuck that nigga.
What can I say this, Imani? It's not about pleasing people. I think it's about being able to look yourself in the mirror, because if you're on that pod, I just seen Ice tweet, "Hey, I don't stand with that shit." It's not about pleasing us. What is your morals? What do you believe in? I don't want you to please me. I just want you to tell your truth. If you just said, "Hey, fuck that nigga," that's all I got to say, I can respect that. It's not about pleasing. I don't want y'all to please us. We want to hear what
Okay.
y'all have to, as men. What do
And
y'all feel
and
about this
and
topic?
and
As short as
and
it is.
and and the man came on here and said he wanted to do it in a different manner, which is his truth. Then what
That's
else are we talking about?
and I was somebody who was kicking his back in, and when he said, "Hey, I didn't feel right," I left the shit alone. You can go look at. I was kicking his back in, but when he said that, I said, "Okay." I even
G, thanks.
there was somebody else who said, "Hey, let's just wait to the Patreon," and I kept telling people, "What if that doesn't happen?" And he answered the question, and I don't think there's nothing else to be spoken on. But I just hate the people who are saying, "Hey, it was only 4 minutes." Hey, 4 minutes can do a lot. Y'all don't know what words are powerful. And that's just really all I got to say. I ain't trying to get into an argument because this is a serious topic, and I don't think we should make light of this shit. Especially, I'm a 40. I'm about to be 40 in January, so I got a daughter. This shit is hitting too close to home because I would kill a nigga over that shit.
Thank you. We appreciate you. Baz is back. You can go right ahead.
Matter of fact, you should let Grandpa Rick go up first. She had a hand before me, respectfully.
You may never get to go again. You know, Grandpa Rick can
All
talk.
Exactly. Like what?
right. Good
I'll say
morning,
Chris was
everybody.
in here too, but
Blah,
she I don't know if
Word.
her hand was up or down, but
Yeah, let
Yeah,
Chris go
that's fine.
first.
I
Chris,
can do
go
that.
ahead.
Hi, everybody. Good morning. So I feel I agree with Joe and the pod of actually spending more time on this topic because 4 minutes is not enough. This is not an Avant song. The seismic value of this pod bears an expectation from the audience that there's going to be an analytical and an emotional deep dive into what not just the co-hosts feel about the situation, but just across the board how people are feeling about this in different audiences. Diddy is a deplorable person. It's not unreasonable for the audience to feel like we're waiting to hear, a couple of hours of commentary about what this looks like, what this means. I mean, this is a person who's been in this culture for decades, who has, been a part of the DNA on different types of aspects of hip hop and the culture overall. So absolutely the audience is going to expect for there to be a nuanced conversation about the disgust of this man and how this is just one part of what goes down in the business. Now, yes, Joe has already spoken on, hey, we don't need Joe to talk about how disgusting the industry is. We all know that. We have enough common sense for that. But regardless, this is the number one platform. And so people, yes, are going to expect it. So if it was an only 20-minute, 4-minute take, I understand them saying, you know what, we should give the audience more. We're bigger than that. Absolutely, because it would have been damned if you do, damned if you don't. If it was only a couple of minutes, everybody would have been like, that's some bullshit to just glaze over, because there are topics that things have been done for less that they've spent hours on. So we definitely want to hear, I want to hear a nuanced conversation about what this means, what this represents, what this looks like, because this is going to be ongoing. We just watched on video a person who's been around for decades do a disgusting thing to a woman, and he sat and lied and made a statement talking about everything in her lawsuit was untrue, and we found out he lied. That's all I have to say.
Thank you. Thank you. Baz, then Grandpa, then Rich.
Peace, peace. I say this. If that's what it is and we're gonna hear this shit on Wednesday, then we just gonna have to hear this shit on Wednesday. Like everybody was basically saying from before, you don't need this one man to just say, hey, you know this shit is wrong, right? We all know this shit is wrong. But it just definitely opens up my eyes to a lot of shit. But I'll tell you this and then I'll mute up. That one video that I seen that he was filming and Cassie was underneath that blanket, I look at that shit so fucking different now. Now that we got this shit and we got everything in the evidence before our eyes. That's all I got to say about that.
Go ahead, Grandpa.
Okay, so I promise I'm not gonna keep getting up and getting down. This is the last time. But I keep hearing a bunch of dumbass illogical arguments being made, and I'm really I don't got time. But let me just put it to you like this: before we had this space, we didn't know what the reason was. We didn't know any of this, right? All we had was that we got somebody saying that we got descriptions showing that they had addressed it. We first played on the pod and they're not addressing it. That's what we had. And if it's not addressed on this, on this, if you're editing out of this, then why would we assume that you're gonna come back to it? We don't. So we're having that initial knee jerk reaction pre this space to that. That's what all that reaction was for. With that being said, I think people need to understand, and maybe I didn't make this clear with the whole Podfather thing. Joe is the major voice in hip hop. Hip hop is a euphemism for black culture. You know, they try to say hip hop culture is really what's wrong with black people and da 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 da. And they promote violence and anger and aggression against women. And Diddy being an icon and a legend up until now, he ruined his legacy obviously, but up until now, he was one of the major forces in hip hop. So we got him on camera beating a woman. We need an instant, loud rebuke of that. Who else is going to do that if not Joe? That's who we want to hear it from.
Y'all got it from Act last time,
Nobody gives a
and
fuck
y'all was
about
saying Act is
Act.
so and so.
This is
Oh,
not a
really?
rap
Yes. See,
battle.
look.
These are not.
Um,
Act could be that for a rap battle. We're talking about hip hop culture. Half the culture don't even like
Ed
Act.
got
What
his
are we
own
talking
case right
about?
now. He got to worry about.
Yeah, go off, Rick.
I'm
Yeah,
just
go
saying
ahead.
it has to be
Nah, Rick
Joe.
going off
Joe is the
Can
completely.
only person who can do it. That was the only point. So this whole notion of you have a real unrealistic expectation. Well, the crown is heavy. I'm sorry. It can't be nobody but Joe. And yes, Joe got to do it right away, and he got to do it loudly. And I don't want to hear no bullshit about you guys have unrealistic expectations. Why did you become the number one podcast if you didn't want to live up to that? That's the real question.
Why did you become the number one
I,
oh, wait,
podcaster,
I,
wait.
Joe?
I was with you. I was with Rick until she said you have to do it quickly. I agree with everything Rick is saying. Like it's a lot. It's a lot of responsibility that comes with the
a big
platform. So
responsibility.
you can't. You shouldn't knock a nigga for trying to live up to that responsibility.
But
What the hell?
I agree with you. We didn't know. We didn't know any of this before you did this space show. We did not know why you deleted it. We didn't know. We just saw that it was there and it was edited. That's all the information we had. That's why you got the backlash. Now that we know if they're still backlashing, then yeah, they're being emotional and they're just, they don't have nothing else to do, clearly. But before that, yeah, niggas was mad. Niggas was mad and we have a right to be
No,
mad.
I
it's
know,
now we're
but
being
I'm not
manipulated.
mad
It's
at them, man.
it's
They was talking bad about me though. You could be mad. They was dragging my good spirit through the mud at 4 a.m. And then I
Let's find
woke
some
up
of these
to it.
comments.
now it's he did this
Nah,
space.
don't go find
Now
no
it's he did
comments of
this
niggas
space
dragging
to
me through the mud.
manipulate us and get ahead of all of that. I mean, Joe didn't have to do this space. He could have just stayed quiet and let everybody believe what they wanted to believe. But that's now the I guess the quote unquote narrative. He came in to do this space now to manipulate everybody because he did delete it.
Well, to me, that just goes to his point about some of them niggas not being his fans in the first place. They don't even watch the pod like that. They just want to kick him back in. At that point, you just gotta let them think what they're gonna think. But I'm just strictly addressing because I was one of the people who was hot. I'm like, what the fuck? But I
And
understand.
she been in the gym today. She done drunk her water today, so
Have
she passed the
Did
qualifications to
you clean the
speak.
house too? That's I think that
my
was
house
one of
is
it.
clean. My house
Okay.
is already clean. I keep my house clean. So, any weirdos who made those stupid ass arguments can go to hell. Anyways,
Yo, y'all just be throwing shots. All
thank
right,
you.
go ahead,
I'm
Rich.
leaving. Thank you guys.
Thank you, Rick.
Hey yo,
I'm gonna go find them tweets
Savon,
of you dragging me
can y'all
through.
hear me? Can y'all hear me?
We can, Rich.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
hear
can
you.
hear you, Rich.
All right,
We
I'm gonna
can hear you.
shoot. I'm gonna give Savon a poncho because he need it. It could have been Apple. Could have been Apple responsible for why the caption was still there. Maybe it didn't apply the change that he made when he made the change. That's my first comment. But on that note, though, I think that there is some relation to this in media, the industry as a whole, going beyond even the necessity or the ask by the community that Joe speak on this. This is from 2016. Uh, Before I go deeper into that, I just want to get background why I want to speak on this.
Oh,
So
oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
in
whoa, whoa. Can you just
2012,
give the con?
yeah,
Can you
yeah,
just
yeah,
give the comment first?
yeah. I'm all right, fine. I'm keep going in the direction I was going. So, um, just having worked in the media myself, at NBC out in Vegas years ago, these things come and go in terms of the the embargoes that might happen, or the holdout on whether or not a publication will be found liable for sharing these sort of stories. And sort of to even what Imani said, there's no evidence. You can, if you know these things, you have to know some evidence of these things in some of these instances. You have to have 1, 2, 3, 4 sources to verify your angle on a story. So to even expect somebody like Joe, who is very much responsible when it comes to the work that he does with the podcast, with all of his other programs and his platform. You got to take this. You got to be responsible about these sort of things, because it only came on CNN. And CNN, to all due respect to CNN, but Diddy can't sue CNN. And it comes down to going to my point I wanted to get to. So and he's a weirdo. Let me just say that. I want to say that first and foremost. And I think he's a weirdo because in 2012 I was auditioning for some shit for Machine Gun Kelly, and I got a call telling me that he picked me out of all the freaking people to be in the music video. And I thought that was just weird. Like, why is this guy that, as I assume, is at such a level, picking the cast members for a music video for Machine Gun Kelly at that? I thought that shit was weird. That's just
You
my
ain't had no boy
sidebar.
shorts on or nothing. What
Nah,
was it?
dog. My Tupac cover photo was all I had. The one that used to be my Avi. Background on me, I auditioned years ago to play Tupac in the All Eyes on Me movie. And
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Clearly not.
do it look like I got that? Clearly not,
I
bro.
never seen the
It
movie.
went
Nigga,
to
what this got to do with Diddy?
hold on. um, so I'm not gonna go into what that got to do with Diddy, but where I had notes.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Rich.
you serious? My fault, brother. I
This thing said,
apologize.
yeah, I had to get Rich out of here. Rich got
This
notes.
nigga got
Rich got audition tape. Rich was hand picked by Diddy.
handpicked by
Exactly.
Diddy is crazy.
I did
Choose it.
want to know more about that. I did want to know more about that at a later time.
He'll share some
Mm-mm.
tomorrow. I'm sure after hours, 4 p.m. tomorrow. I'm sure he'll share some. Shameless plug. Choose it. Go ahead.
Hello. I just wanted to say that it's really early. I mean, it's not early anymore, but when this space started, it was really early. I hate that Joe put this space on. I had a long Friday night and I woke up at 9 o'clock ready to watch the pod. I want to see a show of hands of people who've actually watched the pod already or just talking about it because of the timestamps. Um, I just wish I could be watching the pod right now, but I hate that he had to come on here and like give you guys a space to like I don't know, it's just unnatural, it's strange, like get over it, find something to do for the day. Like the people who are mad that he didn't talk about or he talked about it for 4 minutes of timestamps, I think Savon did that on purpose, not gonna lie. um but
Savon trying to
either he did it on
sabotage.
purpose or he was outside not paying attention, but it's happened a few times. So but anyways, I think everybody should have a good Saturday. I'm doing a 5-year-old tour, so it's about to get loud. I just wanted to
Choosy is the
say
same one that thinks that you pay us. So
I
Choosy
have a
got
lot
all
of
the issues.
conspiracy theories. It's okay.
All right. Damn, we don't even have nobody up here. Levita. Go ahead, Levita.
Good morning,
Hey,
everybody.
Lavita.
Hi, everybody. I hope your
Yo.
Saturdays are going well.
Good morning.
Um, I actually had a question for Joe. First of all, a comment. Joe, the irony was not lost on me that you chose the DV rapper music to intro the pod. um, I'm sure that was just irony, but that was a weird choice and ironic. but also just a question for you, Joe. Is there some hesitancy on your part to speak on any DV situations because of anything that your name has been aligned with and just not wanting to root up any of that shit in your life?
Not in the case of yesterday. You know, I said earlier that sometimes when these cases come up, there's hesitancy because of what I've been through in terms of
Right,
stuff to vilify people
right.
without like unequivocal proof. That shit yesterday, like, what are we talking about? Like, there is nothing else to discuss. There is nothing to
And
talk about.
that's my confusion as well. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never read the descriptions for the podcast. I normally just watch. I'm one of those niggas that just clicks agrees and doesn't go through the terms and agreements. I just get into it. So I didn't expect you, I don't know, oddly, I didn't expect you to speak on it just because you don't have a history of really diving deep into no 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 Diddy, but you don't have a history of really diving in deep regarding everything that has happened thus far. You've said one or two little comments. It's pretty clear on what side of righteousness you stand on, so to speak, with this. So when it comes to serious,
Clearly, it ain't.
oh, well, it was clear for me, and I don't want to
Clearly,
speak for
it's not.
well,
Okay.
no, yes. I don't want to speak for everybody, but for me, it's clear that, like, I don't think I wouldn't be listening to you if I thought that you stood on the wrong side of history towards this. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Because that would say more about me than it would about
Then
you.
me. Yes, that's
Right.
why I started this space. That right
Exactly.
there is exactly why I started this space. For the people that, if y'all are listening to a nigga where y'all felt like that video could come out and somebody was going to try to protect or be silent or not say fuck that nigga with all his heart and soul, then who are y'all listening to?
Yeah, that
Like,
that to me in all of this, I've heard everyone spiel about what they think is weird. That to me for myself, not for you, but for myself, it would be weird if I were looking for something weird from you like that. I don't come to you for my political knowledge. I don't come to you for my community knowledge. I come to you for what you give to me, and that's it. If you give me more, and I'm not into it, I will log off or whatever the case is. And if you give me more and I'm with it, then I'm with it. But outside of that, I didn't read the terms and agreements for this episode. I just went in, and honestly, yeah, I didn't expect you to be narrating the play by play. But
Greatly
I
said,
hate
friend.
that such a great episode is overshadowed by what wasn't in the episode.
well, it wasn't for me because I ain't read it and I ain't expect it. So I thought it was a good job. Go y'all.
I did not read it either. I didn't even know that there was a Diddy portion until I saw everyone saying it was removed because I do not read the descriptions either. It's not like I jump to certain parts anyway because of the descriptions. So I
Niggas
don't,
be reading descriptions now.
yeah.
I've never read it. I've
Y'all
never read
know
it. I
niggas
still need
don't
to.
read.
For
I
what?
just feel like
Wait a
I feel
minute
like
now.
Nah,
some
the
people,
the
Megan.
Reddit niggas gonna read. The Reddit
some
niggas had that
descriptions,
thing up
Apparently
at
niggas
two
start
thirty.
reading. Niggas got
I went to that shit. My heart dropped to the floor. I said, these
We be
niggas did
reading,
not
we
pick
just
up the
don't be
time
reading the
stamp.
descriptions. I
Reddit
mean,
to
we're
send your
listening.
heart
Why
to the
don't you go
well,
floor,
play
the
some
nigga.
games or
audio,
plan on
the
listening the whole
audio
time?
drops at 4 a.m. So once that audio drops, a lot of people are already seeing, well, not seeing, but hearing the pod between 4 and like 8 a.m. So by the time we watch it visually, it's a ton of people that have already digested it.
Yeah, and they want to be the first to comment. And I want to say this to you also, Joe. I find it interesting that you even felt the need to have this space to speak to the detractors. Like, don't get in that bag where, like, your focus is always on the detractors. Like, look towards the light, Caroline. Don't don't start looking
All,
away.
always, Levita. But to respond to that, the the commentary I was seeing was from the Joe Budden community. I didn't see this nowhere else, which
Yeah,
is
but
why
you
which that's
But
why I
but
started
you
this
just
space.
said on this episode that it is the community sometimes that kick your back in. You literally said it on this very episode. And
Yeah,
that
the
but
happens.
Judases.
and I
The
And
like,
and
but I like
Judases.
having the ability to respond at least to the community in spaces like this. I do like
Understood.
that. I like
Understood.
that. Like
Well, listen,
normally,
have
oh, go
I'm
ahead, Lavita.
sorry. I was gonna just say, listen, I hope you have a great day. Don't let this like be the thing that monopolizes your day. You guys have a great day. I'm gonna jump down, but love you guys.
Love you, Lavita, and
Thank you.
Bye, friend.
I second her point. Like I woke up seeing y'all kicking my back, and I was like, God damn! Like the niggas that are not abusing women should be able to enjoy their Saturday and not take the attention off of the horrific shit that we just watched. Like that was nuts.
Referee some shit.
Who am I? Will Kelly the referee?
Who are you to
Oh my
text
god.
Imani talking about that's my friend, that's my boy? You a dick rider. You a old nut guzzling ass nigga.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Straight up.
language, language.
Yeah, it is gonna be that because after I get called every bitch in the book and y'all sat there and let that dude talking about shut that bitch up and then cut
Well,
my
I'm
mic
over
off.
here ordering food.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that
was
wasn't right.
crazy, Grandpa
That
Rick,
was
because
not
you
fair.
supposed to stand up for women, Grandpa Rick. That
I
was
was
crazy. You
literally
let
screaming
Manny do
Dub
that.
name the whole time and
Serious.
told him
It's
to
not
mute
the
her
time.
repeatedly.
Nah,
We're not
Grandpa
gonna
Rick
rewrite
supposed to be
history in
so
my
At,
pro
blood.
at the
woman.
at the end of the day, I stand on what I stand on. I looked at Imani as a brother. He can't say I didn't know his. Stop, Imani, boy, please, y'all believe this bullshit if you want to. Y'all
I
Rocky.
believe
really
this
don't think
bullshit
it
if you want to.
matters. The
Rocky, hold
whole
on.
point is
You
for us to
you
get to the
think
end of
Hold
Imani
on,
did
hold on,
that
hold
by
on. Who's
himself?
talking about Rocky? Hold on. You hold on.
Rocky, you think Imani did that
Yo,
by himself?
Jameson, is that you talking? Cause you need to pipe down a little bit. Cause
yes,
you
this is
irritate me for
definitely
real.
her.
And I don't even know you, but I don't like your voice or nothing.
That's funny. But we are having a serious conversation. You really think he did that by himself?
Does this motherfucker ever make sense, y'all? Cause am I confused or what?
No,
All right. Maybe
he's
I'm
been
not
made
making
a
sense. So
fool
I'm gonna
of.
mute
I
up.
don't know if you know who Rory Farrow is, but he embarrassed him. Listen, we ain't got to get back. It's old news. It's old news. We're not gonna bring all that up.
That was Jameson, y'all. I don't even know that dude.
I mean, he had to change his name. That should tell you what you need to know. The moral to the story is, can we get to the end of this? Because I don't want this to. I don't like how any of that went, Raqi. To be honest with you, I don't rock like that. That all was very nasty. Even Joe said it was nasty. Everybody agrees it was nasty. The self reflection. Moral to the story, Raqi. Like, what's the end goal to this? We need to get
I
to the end
told
of this
y'all
because I don't want
already.
this to be circular.
I told y'all. I express myself just the same way everyone in this room expresses themselves when they want to express themselves. Y'all have opinions. Y'all tweet. Y'all put shit on your pages of people y'all don't even know who you have no experience with. So when I tweet and I say whatever I want, whether I'm in a good vibe or not, let me do my fucking thing. Why am I upheld to I can't have an opinion because these are your faves. Like it does that shit doesn't make sense
Rocky,
to
you
me.
can have an opinion, but you don't get
Who
in
And
control
that
how
was
someone
what I was
responds.
saying earlier. Is like the opinion tends to come out when the topic
the
is
opinion is a
about
static.
something else that isn't Joe. But when anybody gets a chance to bring it up, and when someone else is being talked about, it's like, oh yeah, let me throw this Joe shit back in the air. Versus again, it being a random fucking Wednesday, and you're talking about
One,
it.
well,
It's
I've said what I had to say on random Wednesdays, and yes, when the heat is up, yeah, it's a perfect time for me to say some shit. Why not? When there's people that see the same thing I see, when there's people that say Joe's not qualified to discuss certain things because of his own transgressions, yeah, it's a perfect time.
Well, people just
Quiet.
Just
But
don't
when
be
you get a
mad when somebody.
response, you can't be shocked.
I'm
Yeah.
not mad at the response. That's fucking fine. I'm not shocked about shit. I know I act these motherfuckers. I don't go throw. I don't do subs. I act.
Can I say something? Because we started this with this is affecting your career in your everyday life, right? So
Yes.
I
So when
understand.
I'm triggered, or when someone takes a platform and blatantly lies about things that we as a collective know otherwise, yes, I jump bad. Where is the fault in that? I'm
But
getting
to
my
what
ass
end? That's
toe
what we
up by
keep
this shit
asking
anyway.
you. Like, yeah, you're defending yourself in that moment, but is it helping your end goal, or is it hurting it? That's what I was trying to get at to begin with.
It's neither or. The blessings that come to me, they come to me regardless. But there has been situations where men like Dubs, who think motherfuckers is their friends and think they know the truth of things. Yeah, I'm stuck with those situations when those executives or decision makers feel, oh, Jules, my friend, oh, he has the hottest podcast ever, and you're, yes, I gotta deal with that shit. So
Yes.
yeah, I lash out.
I mean, you
And
gotta
this
be
is
fair.
this is something Joe could have made right a long time ago. And I know he's on the stage.
But he's not going to do it.
No,
That was
I'm
my
not
point
Yeah.
saying
from
he's
the
going to
beginning.
do it. I don't want him to. That's long overdue. So now that that time has passed, when I choose to express myself, let me do me. Y'all
Yeah,
telling me not
but
to for what? Y'all say it. He
do you
sees.
care about your own peace? Do you care about your happiness and being free and clear of mind and one with self? Is that anything on the agenda? Like when you think of when you wake up in the morning, is that any part of your list of things you want to achieve for the day? And does this help or hurt that? That was my whole point to begin with. Like if
I could
you're
be having.
waking
I
up
could be
to
having the
choose
most
peace,
blissful. I could be having the most blissful, peaceful day, and some shit will fall right in my lap. Or someone will call me and say there was a conversation being held behind the scenes about you with these two particular people. And I got to deal with that. So let's not question whether I want peace or if I just stay on fire. I live a very, very charmed life. There are instances where I am triggered by things that are happening behind the scenes because of these situations.
Rocky, if you lived a charmed life, then why do any of this? Why tweet about it? Why start the mess?
I don't doubt that you lived a charmed life. I'm not gonna question that because I believe people when they talk. So if you say you lived a charmed life, then I believe you. My big thing is like, if your end goal is peace,
Why does anyone have an opinion? Why is anybody in this room? I'm sure people have kids and jobs and they got
I
to
don't have
check
any
in, they got to
kids, but
clock
you're right.
in. Why does anyone say anything?
I'm watching the Timberwolves game. This is kind of in the
I
background.
feel like this doesn't you. We talked about like my job is not impacted by me being on the stage. I feel like your career is though. You're sharing with us that when you go to get certain gigs or certain opportunities, they're bringing up this Joe Budden situation, right? And so it's impacting you. So I'm not going to say that you shouldn't speak on it because at the end of the day, you that's your platform. But
It ends up being a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. So at times,
it
yes, I get
is.
very,
It
very
truly is.
wait,
So
wait, wait,
choose
wait,
the
wait.
best.
So yes, at times I do get very, very frustrated at the fact that I have to deal with some shit that is not based on fact. It was based on a false
Joe wants to.
narrative that someone who I considered a friend helped ushered in.
Joe's trying to talk.
Joe, you got your hand up?
Yeah, hi. Hi, everyone. Just for clarity, what's the Joe Budden situation?
Not the
Yeah.
time.
Well,
I
I'm
think
just
she's
curious.
Yo,
I'm just
Dub, you goaded
curious
for this space, bro.
as to like, are you saying that he is the reason behind the scenes as to why things aren't working out? Like, are you saying that he has a hand in that? Like, is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying that because that situation happened with you guys, that it becomes, an issue with work for you?
The
What
latter.
is the situation?
The latter.
Okay.
So what's the resolve for this for you? Because I don't want to argue with you regarding saying your piece. Like you said, everyone is entitled, right? But what is the resolve? What's the end of this look like for you? Like what do you need for this to be resolved?
There is no resolve.
So then this will be ongoing behavior? That's what I'm
She
asking.
just
Like
wants to, and correct
how
me
do
if I'm wrong, it just sounds like she just wants to talk about it when she wants to talk about it and wants to be left alone when she talks about it.
But
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
why if that's the
Okay,
So then she
Grandpa, I
doesn't
think
want to
I'm starting to
resolve
side
then.
with you, Grandpa.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'm
sound
sorry,
like
what
she
did you
Because
actually
say?
yeah,
wants a
because what
resolution.
I'm getting, there is no actual like I've yet to hear like what
A solution.
she would
But
like to be
Yes.
you guys are looking
It's
for a
just more of
solution. If
when I
I'm
talk
saying
about
I'm
it, it's
expressing
my truth.
myself
Let
and
me
I have
talk about it.
mhm.
Rocky, that's expression is cool, but when it
Well,
No,
she
when it
she
Jason,
was
hurts
I
other
really
about to
don't want to
people.
talk
say,
to you.
let her say her piece. She was about to say what exactly, even if there isn't a resolve for this, what does the end of this look like? Because your life is currently charmed. So one would think that on a charmed vibration, you would not need to come back down to this low vibration to explore
I
this
would love,
again.
I would love,
Now,
I would
while
love, I would
Mhm.
love for that to be the case, but I'm constantly reminded in spaces. This does not go away. The Google pages does not go away.
And
Anytime my
so
name is
what are the
Googled, it is
Google, so
attached to this.
what are the pages saying, and what does Joe need to do? Like, what exactly are you looking for from him to help you get past
There's
this?
there's nothing he can do to help me get past this.
He
Joe, you got your hand up.
got his
That
hand up.
time came and went. I'm not looking for anything from Joe.
You just want to say your piece.
All right,
You just
Joe,
want to
get
get your shit off, Brandon.
I have stated in this room that there are times where I'm faced with fucked up opinions or situations not panning out for me because situations that Joe and I have gone through. And
So
so
you're
it
saying those
triggers me.
situations have stopped you, but they have
Hmm.
not stopped him.
He has the power of the mic. He's brilliant
he
at
had a
what he
question.
does. I've never taken that away from him.
He raised his hand and then he put it down as you was talking. But
I've never taken that away from him. He has the power of the mic. Obviously he has a fan base by the millions. So
And
I
do
have
you
no
think that
wings
there's
for him.
something that he could do to help open up these doors for you?
So are you kind of just harassing him at this point?
I was about
Well,
to
Like,
say because it
No,
looks
I
like
don't
it's
think
Jameson,
no
it's
stop for a
resolve.
minute.
harassment.
Stop
This
for a
is
Cause
a
minute.
wound.
you
Let
know,
She
her
y'all
got an
answer.
open wound and she don't want to heal it. You can't walk around with with a gunshot wound. You just
Uh,
can't. You will die from that. You got to embrace some type of health measure to try to fix the wound. You can't just say, "Well, I got a wound and I'm just gonna have the wound and that's it." We got to have a
I
healing
hear what
plan.
you're saying, and that
mm.
sounds really cute. But do you hear what I'm saying? This would be if this was just something that happened and it's
She's
been
saying this
water
isn't
under
just
the bridge.
emotional, this is situational for her. So I'm asking you, do you think that Joe can resolve some of these
No,
situational
no,
things for
absolutely
him?
not. There
So
was
then
a
how do
time.
you expect, how do you want him to be held accountable for the fact that you're walking into rooms and those doors are being closed to you? What should he do?
There is nothing that he would ever do.
Right, that was
What would
my
you like for
original
him to do
point.
though?
So why we either got to heal the gunshot wound
Or
or
wrap it
we got
up.
to leave the hospital. But we can't just keep screaming out in pain. That just can't be the solution. I'm just going to scream out in pain anytime I'm triggered. That can't be it because it's not helping you. It's actually making it worse because the incels come out every time you do it. Am I tripping?
A
No,
little bit.
that's real. No, I mean not really.
It's
You
Scar,
ain't
you got your
tripping.
hand up.
And I don't like to agree with Grandpa, but damn.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, I'm just saying. I think y'all are missing what she's saying. What she's saying is I got a gunshot wound. Like I said, let's use your example. I got a gunshot wound. I patched it up the best way I can. But every time I walk out in a public space, I got a motherfucker saying, "Hey, you got shot. Hey, you got shot. What happened to you? Hey, you got shot. What happened to you?" I think it's just more like, let me put it out there. Let me speak my truth about it. So I don't have to keep repeating the same shit over and over and over and over and over again when people ask me this shit. That's what it sounds like she's
But she
saying.
keeps doing it and it's not helping. That's why she
let
keeps
Joe get his
doing it.
shit
Because
off.
if it was
She's
You
helping
not
her to
doing
guys,
it
express
for
you
herself,
help.
she
She's
wouldn't have
guys,
to.
not doing it for
Let
you
Joe
help.
get
What
his
do
shit
y'all
What
off.
is
not
guys,
it?
understand
What
Yo,
is
about
it,
that?
yo,
Joe? What is it?
everybody
you
quiet.
What is it?
guys,
What is it?
really, what's the gunshot wound?
Please.
You
Gotta
asked
wake that
before,
up.
and I don't know. So, Rocky, if you could just elaborate on the things that you say.
I'm not gonna play that game with Joe. I'm not gonna play
She
it.
did this
Did he
before.
paint you a certain
I'm not.
way in the media or the
Absolutely,
okay, so you
absolutely.
think he painted you a certain way as the mad woman or a disgusting person, any of that,
All of
and
the
you
above.
think the thing is to continue to bring this up where people are saying, hey, this is what's affecting you. So I'm gonna keep talking about what's affecting me. And like Grandpa said, you kinda gotta get a get a
And
surgery for the shot.
I do understand where you guys are coming from, but it's so crazy how I'm being therapized for the situations that is affecting my life, but yet all grace is given to Joe and all of his transgressions.
What
Because
It's
It's
you
not
it's
all
need it,
he's
grace.
kinda
crazy.
not
Rocky.
he's
That's
Have you seen
why.
It's not
Twitter?
all
Whoa,
not
whoa,
grace.
whoa,
attacking
whoa!
you
You
just
Have
guys,
you
you
seen
randomly.
can't,
Twitter today?
you can't jump on her like that when she
Don't
says
jump on.
this. But I do want to say to you and express to you that what I was trying to do was more like ask questions so
Wait,
that
who's talking? Wait, who's talking? So I know. Love,
uh,
love
uh
face, love.
hi
I don't have my
Lavita,
glasses.
Lavita.
Lavita, hi.
Yes. So let me just say this. I'm not someone who is privy to your professional background or what have you. So I don't know too much about you. But what I am being introduced to of you is this. Now, I would love it if I was introduced to you of knowing more about you, because I'm sure that you have more than this to give us. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And I
I
would say
know
that
you do.
that part of the reason why you may not have heard of me until today is because I've been silenced by these situations and I've stepped back and I've let go of my career path and things that I was doing because of this. Because every time that I've stepped out, I was faced with an uphill battle because of this situation that I won't go into, Joe.
All right. This seems like it's going in circles.
Yeah.
All right. I ordered Uber Eats. I'm good. I'm sorry if anybody thinks I was being messy. I was just trying to be fair. But Rocky, I wasn't trying to bring you up here to yell at everybody and curse at everybody. I was definitely just trying to
Stop.
let.
Don't do that
Hold on for a
passive
second. Hold on for a
aggressive.
second.
That's
Hold
so
on for a
what?
second. Hold on for
That's
a
so
second.
what?
I definitely, Grandpa Rick and Jameson, they wanted to speak to you. They was talking to you in the beginning. You could be honest, and from the beginning, I said I didn't like it. I asked you why. The same question I asked you in the end. When you brought up Imani, I just felt that it was right because I thought that he was in anonymous, to be honest, but he wasn't. But I thought he was, so I was like, I'm not
Right.
gonna, you know what I'm saying, do that. But anyway, so that's my take on that. And yeah, it is what it is. It's all love. I hope you do heal, and it sounds like a lot. Um, I do like the Joe Budden podcast a lot. It's a fire podcast. I watch it all the time.
Congratulations to
I
you.
do a lot of videos. You ain't gotta come at me so hot or crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, it is what it is.
I think what you did was really lame. I think what you did was
I mean,
really, really
listen,
lame.
it's different opinions for different strokes for different folks. I mean, you can have your opinion. I mean, it is what it is. I think what you're doing is crazy too. I don't want to say it's lame, but some people would. But it is what it is, and it's just call it that. I mean, it's all love.
Let's
But
remember
yeah,
we all black.
and we are all black. And listen, I'm about to get up out of
Oh
here, get my
God.
food. One love. I'm about to end this space.
Rocky, I hope
Holla.
to hear more about what you do and your talent in the future. I hope you find some way to get back on track with that. I would love to hear what you have to offer. And I hope I don't hear any more with you and Button. I hope it's all about Rocky because I know you have something to offer more than this. So I look forward to it.
And the
And
only way to lose Rocky is to quit. For real, for real. Keep going.
and I just want to say
No,
I just want to
seriously.
say there was ladies on this space. I let the ladies up here. All love to the ladies that was here. I just want y'all
Yep,
to know
definitely
that.
let the
Joe, you
ladies
could
up
go.
for
You
sure.
can say what you got to say, Joe.
Is there an afties anywhere?
Yeah, somebody throw the afties.
I'm sure there will
No,
be.
dead ass.
Okay.
This
All
needs
right.
to be unpacked.
I
I'm
thought
one.
One
Speaks was
love.
gonna start.
Directed at me existed for her on Love and Hip Hop. Her conversations with Ebro were about her being blackballed in the industry and how nobody can help her. Her conversations with me at the time were about, damn, niggas is blackballing me. I had a radio gig. It's serious. There's nothing I could do. Yada, yada, yada. Her fight with Consequence, even in the studio, and this is ages ago, is about that. Rocky has made a reputation for herself back then, and it's nobody's job but hers to fix that. Um,
Yeah, I
and I
mean,
get. Wait,
I
hold on. Let me go, because I didn't want to talk in there because that was like the messy boots room, and people be recording and niggas be looking for a show and a crash out, and I'm
so
not
true.
giving it. But I could hear the hurt. I could hear the hurt in her, and when you hurt and you're not doing the work, you're gonna want to hurt people, which is why, right? Like she started naming all these names. It's like, yo, dog, you volunteering people who don't want to be volunteered, who have kids, who have. Yaris would never say a negative word about me. Yaris would never in her life say a negative word about Joe Budden. Sharina would never say a negative word about Joe Budden. Who else did she fucking name? Audi would never say a negative word about Joe Budden, which is why she didn't go to court to say a negative word about Joe Budden. None of these people would ever speak ill on my name. The only toxic relationship was Tahiri. That was horrible. Esther wouldn't say a negative word about me. We went to court together. She told the judge herself, he's straight. Please leave him be. So, I mean, because she hurt, she just started dragging people's names into shit that don't need to be dragged into shit. Just lying because you angry. And I get that. But at some point, you're going to have to repair. Like, I loved what Grandpa Rick was saying there. At some point, you're going to have that tough look in the mirror, like I talk about all the time in the podcast, and have some uncomfortable conversations with yourself. As far as me, I think I've been pretty vocal in why I don't speak to Raqi anymore. When Kaylin was around, Raqi was trying to get her to be a fucking escort to the stars. She was trying to bring her around all these little fucking celebrity parties like she was, what they call that? What do they call that? The mother something. And then we stopped talking. And then she apologized. And then she tried to pull a fast one with Cynthia. And that was the last straw for me. I haven't spoken to Raqi but one time, maybe two times in 8 years. There is nothing that Raqi can say about me currently. And maybe she don't know me currently, and I don't know her. But all of this shit is just malarkey. And there's some of y'all, not y'all in here, but it's some people in the community, back to the Clippers, the people that want to monetize everything, which is fine, but now y'all platforming people with ill intentions who you don't know, who are on record to be harmful, and you're going to turn around and call yourself a fan of me. I'm not viewing it that way. I'm not viewing it that way. I am going to look for a resolution because that was disgusting. I don't think Amani deserved that. I had no idea that he even texted Amani. I've been on the phone with Amani all day. We've been on the phone with each other all day, talking each other off the ledge. But he's Puerto Rican, so I knew he was going to go first. But yeah, he didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that. But I'm glad y'all got to hear that because some of y'all with some sense could maybe hear why some of this stuff is occurring and will continue to occur. That's all.
You weren't surprised by this, were you, Joe? Like
No,
her
not at,
reaction?
no. Listen, I wasn't surprised by any of this. It's the same. It's the same people every time with the same shit. It's never no new trick. It's not nobody that's in my life that I'm in communication with. It's people that's hurt that want to look to hurt me. It's the same every time. I wasn't shocked. I wouldn't even speak to her in that room. Like I don't speak to people. When I'm done, I'm done. But no, it wasn't shocking.
It's far too obvious that she she just needs a friend and she wants, y'all know how it go in high school. When you stop talking to somebody, now they're asking everybody but you, hey, what happened, why did we stop talking? But then envy builds up. You see how successful he is. Probably can't go a day without seeing somebody repost the podcast or something, and it's like, well, I hate him. And like I said, it's just throwing stuff at a wall, trying to make it stick, and she doesn't want to do the work. It's easier to get on here and type. That's free. It's easy to get on Instagram, tag the shade room, and hide the tag. By the way, I saw that the tag is hidden, but they were tagged. They didn't just screenshot that by chance. They were tagged and not do the work. And that's why I just can't respect where this is going. No, how this started.
Right. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a situation, and I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Joe, but I feel like it was probably a situation where she came to you with maybe some ideas or trying to do certain business with you, and you just flat out told her no, or hey, this doesn't align with what I'm trying to do or what the vision that I have going forward, and it just ended up getting messy from there. So then she started harboring resentment from those no's that she gave you instead of just trying to remap some things do business properly, and then possibly get that yes. And now it's like uh, she's trying to clout chase at any given opportunity whenever certain situations or certain topics get brought up. That's what I gather from it. And you can correct me if I'm
What
wrong,
I
Joe.
gathered from it is that as a random person in this little stranger bullshit is that Joe did exactly what he said. He cut her off at the knees, and so that annoyed her because you're not responding to me. We used to be friends. What the fuck happened? Now you're ascending, you're on your way up, and I should have been there because at some point you and I were besties and blah blah blah. So I think this is just a case of the, bitter shit. Like I really do because I watched and I'm just have my glasses on to my TV. I'm just watching it. Joe just, as I said earlier, he to me, he chose his relationship with Tahari over his friendship with
Wait,
her.
wait, wait, wait,
And
wait.
she just
No,
never.
no, no. Wait, wait, wait. No, 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 no.
Okay, hold on, let me mute my little mic. Go.
Yeah, no, I
Let him
didn't. No,
clarify.
that's not true. That's just kind of like some love and hip hop overlap. Just so we're clear, I wasn't speaking to. I wasn't really speaking to Tahiri in that love and hip hop episode where they were in the yard about to fight. All that shit she said, neither was she. Like, so all that shit about, hey, we was on the phone, we planned this, we was gonna throw drinks, please, it's a crock of shit. That was all real time action. Don't even play with Mona Scott Young like that. So I wasn't speaking to Tahiri. I grabbed Raqi and got her out of there because I believe Tahiri would win that fight. That's it.
So
I
when
told
she
her
was
that to
like,
her face. On the
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
stage.
you
remember
said
that.
you saved her from a beatdown.
Yeah, I wasn't grabbing on her to hurt her. That was my friend in the moment, and I felt like Mona had put me and my friend in a jam with this hostile chick that got hands. The fuck?
Hey, so if I just heard you right, you saying where she's concocting all this from is from that moment where you grabbed her for her safety. That's where she's getting her part of the story from.
I'm only getting that from what she just said in that room and what I've heard her say in the past.
Bet.
That's why I came off mute to say like, "Hey, what's the issue here? Like, what are we talking about? What's the gunshot wound? Because I'm
Yeah,
lost. I don't
it's
get it."
made up.
but she actually said that she wouldn't say what it was, but you knew what it was, which
Yeah,
was
but that's
vague,
that's
but
cappuccino. That's cappuccino.
right, yeah, because I was gonna
That's the
ask, were you being
cappuccino master
No
facetious
Nicki.
cap.
or you really didn't know?
No, no, no. I
And
was
my
dead
thing is,
ass.
if she's so quick to like say everything else, why not say why you're mad at Joe, or you just want to have the crux of just being able to just keep saying his name over and over because you haven't made anything actually really clear. You know everyone else's details. What about your details?
She doesn't.
It sounded like she wanted to piece it up in there.
Yes.
I low key think she would like to piece it up as
That's
much
what
as
it
see. I
sounded like
don't
to
want
me.
a thing from Joe. Yeah, okay, but yet you're ranting and going on while Joe is listening to the space.
They
Yet
gonna
you
She
call
guys are
said
me
she
a
like
was living the
looking
narcissist.
soft
for
life.
it.
I think
She said
90% of the people that I stopped speaking to would like to piece it up. That's my own opinion, but that's what I heard in there from her.
I
yeah, she
Like,
think you
said she
should
was
just do a
living the
human
soft
show
life
with her.
though.
no,
She
Have an
said
I'm
she
not
was
episode
doing
good.
that.
of
I'm
humans with
not
her.
playing right now. But she's been lingering in the spaces the past few days, just listening on mute. Like this was bound to come to its head.
Honestly, it's coming off a little stalky though. Like she's
She an
stalking you and
opportunist.
everything that you
That's what
do. That's
opportunists
She
weird
do.
to
She
she
an
me.
couldn't wait to
opportunist.
hop on this. Like it was like she couldn't wait for some woman to jump on Joe, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm coming out." That's how I know she missed the nigga. Like, bro, full back.
Yeah, that
Invite her
was
to
crazy.
invite
I
her
And
was
to
why
a
she
watching
mention
it
phone
and
all
a
those
she was like
names?
tweeting. She was tweeting like a mile a minute. I was like, "Yo, you need to relax,
Relax.
girl.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
Well,
relax,
remember she
homie.
can't
Chill
relax because
out."
the doors keep closing allegedly. But the life is so charming.
That's
It's not
cap.
adding up.
We know that's cap.
It's not adding
But
up.
her life is charming though, right? Isn't
But
that what she said?
here's
Her
the
life
thing.
is
I
so
feel like
charming.
if Joe, I feel like we all feel like this. I feel like if Joe tomorrow
gave her an opportunity or something, even on the pod, to like open the bottles of water, she would never mention him in a bad way
Oh,
ever
I'm
again.
going to sleep.
She just
Facts.
wants
Not
she
open the
Snooze fest.
bottles
because
of
there's nothing else
water.
she can do because we do not know this lady and she will not stand on business and start anything for herself. This is an issue. And at this point, I think people are taking it lightly, but this is harassment. It has to be.
I agree 1,000%. And right now is not the time because we're talking about that real life shit that happened with Cassie, not some other bullshit because he didn't want to be your friend anymore. That's whack of her to use this serious moment and try and put this shit on Joe. That's
And
whack to me. That's really really whack. As a woman, as a black woman, as a fucking wife, as a mother, as all the things that I made up of. That's kind of whack to me because that episode today, Mr. Joseph Anthony Buttons II, was well done. Salute to you. Hats off. Y'all handle it well. And I don't like that she jumped in to try and shit on a very serious topic, you guys. That was horrible of her to do that. Really, really nasty work. That was
Yeah,
nasty
you know
work.
what? Thank you for that. But there's always going to be somebody to try to stop you from doing the right thing, right? Like we went there and did what the fuck we had to do today. A lot of us felt responsible for it. You know, we was joking with Mel about her blazer, but I told her on the side, I love that passion. Like we came in ready to rock. I'm not letting any of my detractors or the predictable angles that I know is about to pop up deter me from doing the right thing. So it
I
is what
also
it
want to
is.
give my kudos to today's pod and having a professional also on standby. I think that was a nice touch just to like reinforce some of like the points people kind of already know, but having the professional there kind of like stamp it was a really nice touch. And it was something different because everyone's kind of used to, oh, you guys don't research, but I felt like you guys took the time to like actually add a little extra to have that touch there. So I appreciate that as well.
I'm glad y'all did. Glad y'all enjoyed it.
And I will get to some hands as I believe Lovelace and Orlavita's rotating.
Yeah, I was
Chris, you
about
can
to
go
say that.
ahead. Yep, Chris, you can go ahead, and then we'll hear from the new people that Lovelace just let up.
I enjoyed the pod. I think that they did a great job. And I really just wanted to kind of reiterate and put it back out there again, especially for anyone coming in the room or who didn't hear on the last space we were in. I want to give my kudos to Imani because I think he did a great job on the pod. And I think he's doing a great job. And I feel like there's a conversation that needs to be had on when men have struggles coming up or they have missteps or they have griefs,
Uh-oh.
the different things that he's talked about that she kind of just blurted out, homelessness and money and financial. It's a drag for men when they have these things and they try to overcome it and work and go to work every day and do what they need to do. But we don't treat women like this. When women have issues and homelessness and financial issues, we champion, oh, great, she's working, she got her career, she's this, she's that. So that's why today, what that happened to Imani, I think that sucks. Joe, I hope that he's in a good space. I hope that he can hear the high vibrations of those of us who can see the work that he's putting in, because there are millions of us who, when we're coming up in our 20s and 30s, we have credit card issues, we have debts, we make mistakes, people cheat, they mess up relationship, they this, that, and the third. Why should that have to dictate and define who you are today? And today he showed up on that podcast. He addressed an elephant in the room. He spoke his truth on what he may or may not have ever witnessed. And the focus is on the deviant that we saw in the video, which is Diddy. That's what the focus is. And those facts, what we know, that's what I hope we focus on. I want to champion for Imani. If you're listening or this gets to you at some point, you're doing a good job. Keep up the good work and know that in this journey, with the seismic value of this podcast, you're going to have days and weeks like this. But in the long run, just keep the long run and the overall message of those of us who see what you guys are doing, keep that at heart.
Amen.
Thank you, Chris.
All right, and we can move. Oh wait, where do people go? You scared them off, Lovelace?
Nah, that ain't me. We got
Nah, we
three. I
here.
was seeing if any new requests came up, but hold on. We got how many spaces we got open? We got
It was three people up here when I last looked. They gone.
no. It's six up here now. Six up here now, and then we got two more.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
was just
clearly I
rotating out
need
trying
to
to get some new people up.
Okay, well
yeah.
while we're
Can y'all hear
doing
me?
that, yeah, we can.
Yeah, Joe,
And
we
I
got you.
and I do want to say too, while you guys just brought up Imani, a little part of me wish now she was talking, but like she was being like calm tone. Imani did come in hot with, and even though the Floyd point may have been valid, he just came in really hot. So it like kind of took away from the good point he might have been making. Kind of go to the gutter with her, but a part of me is like, man, fuck that, because once you talk about me, it's up. I don't give a fuck. But I
No
just think,
cap.
yeah, I just feel like he just, he just come so far, and I just love seeing his growth on the pod. And it's just like, don't let the shit you've been transparent with us about, like, don't let those digs matter. And I don't think they probably matter to him. I think he's got pretty tough skin. But Armani's never came up there and tried to be some, oh, I got it, Mr. I got it, nigga. Like, he's never been like that. So I think to try to say, oh, you was homeless, nigga, like, okay. And he's been transparent about that before. So it didn't really do what she thought it was supposed to do or what it was going to do.
But don't you think that's exactly the point? Is that she tried to like come at him as a man to say you ain't shit and you ain't got shit, you ain't never gonna be shit, like all this stuff that she was attacking him not only just as a
That was
man but
fucked
as
up
a
too.
person.
That speaks to how evil she is, though.
Yeah, that shit
That's a
was
Agreed.
fact.
fucked up. I hate that she was saying that because it was like, yo, the brother already held himself accountable, for his mistakes, for his missteps. You know what I'm saying? He's telling us that he's working day to day to be a better person. Like you can give grace to that. You know what I mean?
But also, what the fuck does any of that shit that she's talking about got to do with her? What? So
It had
what?
nothing
So
to do with
what
her
about
at
his
all.
ex girlfriend? So what about another baby? So what? But he is not your. That don't got nothing to do with you.
She
But
want to
can
see
I
that
say,
nigga
oh, okay.
fall. Stop playing with these kids. Stop playing with these.
But the point he brought up about Floyd was valid, by the
Absolutely,
way,
but
too.
stop
Like,
fucking with these niggas, man. That's gonna put people next to you, man. That's gonna put the bag in danger, your reputation even more in danger. Stop playing with these niggas, man. Please
No
stop
cap.
playing with them, man. These little ass niggas, man, who be playing for clout, weird internet games and shit. Stop playing with these niggas.
Hey,
I'm
I
gonna
just
tell
want to
you
say
right
before they
now.
started, I said mute these niggas because I already heard it in his tone. I
Stop
said
playing with these women, and then
that shit
women, you
crazy.
know they don't mean you no good, Joe. For whatever reason. I don't know nothing about that, man, but them women, man, will try to destroy you. And you know that. Stop playing with these niggas who would give people like that, who would destroy you if they had the opportunity and eat off your dead body, the bones of your carcass. Stop fucking with these niggas, man. Stop
I'm gonna tell you
fucking
a
with them.
Bro,
couple issues that I
we're
have
literally
with this
here
entire
because of them.
thing.
Stop
One of the
fucking with these
things
niggas.
that I have an issue with is for Rocky Thunder. You want to attempt to put everybody else's business on blast, but none of these situations have anything directly to do with you. So at this point, you're just basically being problematic because of these women who have been involved in these personal relationships don't want their business told. Who are you to go and try to spread their business? Especially if
She put 10 on that
you're
list.
it's but here's my thing, especially if you're advocating for abuse or you're trying to actually stand up for those women. You could have actually triggered them. You also could have gave away public information that nobody knows about, and then you went out your way to do so only for humiliation. My second issue is with Tahiri. We have watched you try to impose on your relationships publicly. We have also watched you be as violent to other women as well as to men publicly. So when y'all sitting here trying to say abuse this, abuse that, if you gonna put it on the table, if you passing leaks, you abusive too. There's something that exists called bilateral abuse. I personally don't constitute it as abuse, but we all know that if you look at the numbers, 7 out of 10 times women initiate domestic violence situations. When your feelings are hurt, your hands move. That's how you learn to communicate. I don't constitute bilateral domestic violence
counts as abuse because both of you are hitting each other. When you learn to have relationships like that, that is the dynamic of the relationship. And at that point, to me, I don't view anyone as a victim. You're complicit. So when you have people like Tahiri come out and try to make it seem like, oh, well, this is the situation. Okay, well, you're also the person who has publicly advocated for Joe. You publicly said you hope you wishes him the best. You hope that he moves on. You want him to find a relationship. You want him to find someone who loves him. But you also have said you're going to forever be his friend. I'm so sick and tired of this back and forth with the abuse thing because there are so many women who just won't say, you know what, this some bullshit. There are so many women who just will not say, we seen what happened. Yes, this may have happened to you, but I've also seen you publicly say, hey, I'm past this. I've also seen you publicly say, hey, don't bring this up anymore. I've also seen you publicly say, I have forgiven him. So at what point do we stop playing with the bullshit when it comes to domestic violence, abuse, and toxic relationships? Because there's a definite line in between all three.
And also, least not forget when
Yes,
there, least
Paris.
not forget Paris when there was a fucking check involved for Tahari, she signed the fucking her name on the dotted line to film every single scene with Joe Budden. She was not upset and that fucking
Talk
mad at
about it.
that nigga that when she
I'll do
wanted
you
to,
And
one
she did
better.
not
When
have
when
there
Wolf
she
at
wasn't a
bottom.
check involved, we
even
watched
that
Tahiri
that part,
impose
yep.
herself
Wait a
on
minute, y'all,
Joseph's
one at a time.
relationships. We watched her. We watched her impose on two different women. She imposed on Sid Santana when she wasn't getting no camera time, when she didn't have this type of shine. We watched her do it multiple times. So at what point are you crying wolf? And at what point are you actually saying, I'm a victim of the circumstance? Because I call bullshit.
And Joe was very honest to
So
all of us where he said the relationship was toxic. Not just that he was toxic, that the fucking whole relationship in tandem was toxic. We watched her, and I like Harry. I don't like, I'm just a fan, so I don't have like no fucking dogs in this fight. But I watched her. She knew that it was annoying the fuck out of Sin. She knew it, and she played to it because she didn't care. Because it wasn't about, let me get this abuser and put his name out on the blast because fuck this. No, 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 no. She played into that shit. And how foul is another woman to know that you are bugging the shit out of his current to just be like, I don't give a fuck as long as I get a check. But then every time his name is brought up, she's so salty and he was so abusive. And oh my God. And so I can't believe he has the nerve to, I just don't. As a woman, I don't fuck with that. But again, I keep telling you youngins, I'm old. So I'm old school. That's some bullshit. And I don't like it. I
Well,
don't
the
respect
I
it.
think sorry, Miss Queenie. I think the main thing with Tahiri that it's kind of like Rocky saying something is like a bark to Tahiri to like, hey, get up. Like they're both trying to throw something at a wall and make a stick. And I think what's so honorable is that Tahiri has admittedly said, like, yeah, I was fucking him up too. She makes it seem like Joe would come home and just give her knuckle ham sandwiches. No, they were fucking each other up. It doesn't make it wrong and it
Yoshi,
doesn't make it right, but this narrative really needs to stop because the conversation was about a very real video of a really big man kicking and abusing a very small frail lady in a hotel room. Nobody's talking about that anymore. That's what's important here. How
It's
did
Well,
a
that
that's
get
dead
Thank
also
you.
lost?
my
body in the
issue
damn
because
she
that's also my issue because when you talk about Rocky Thunder, her initial issue wasn't even with Joe. She threw Joe in the situation to attack somebody else that actually had seemingly ties to Diddy. So at this point, to me, it comes off underlining. And when you say shit like this, the first thing people say, oh, you're defending abusers, this, that, and the third. Well, let's just go ahead and put it on the flow. We all know that nobody trips or says anything when a bitch tear up your clothes or she bleach your clothes or she
Exactly.
damage your property or she
Yep.
calling you out your name or all of this shit is abuse. Let's just go and call it what it is. When you talking to a nigga and he a
Key in the
bitch
car.
this, bitch that, you putting your hands in his face, you getting up in front of him, you provoking him. The shit is abuse. We just watched the bitch walk up, the Hispanic bitch walk up, hit her nigga, and hit another nigga who was his friend, all because he was sitting there with another bitch. And you got girls going viral saying, "Oh, this cool, this, that, and the third." Y'all don't care about abuse. Women do not care about women. Y'all the same ones who got Jocelyn Hernandez, Natalie Nunn currently viral right now. Krishan Rock currently viral right now. That bitch used to black, blue face eye. We used to watch it. Y'all was cool with it. Stop playing with me and y'all talking about abuse because you don't give a fuck. And as far as Tahiri, the shit is old. The man has moved on. Y'all never established nothing. You didn't make it nowhere past Love and Hip Hop. You didn't make it nowhere past y'all YouTube series. You not getting picked up nowhere. You're not even making no fucking podcast. So at this point, your ties to him is clout chasing. Just leave it the fuck alone. It's dead. If that's your experience, let it be your experience. But stop bringing the general public in it to try and make us have some form of warped mindset about a person's character. Because at the end of the day, you ain't gonna tell the full story about when y'all was fucking.
Because
So
you were
leave us out of
complicit.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Woo, amen,
She
Paris.
just got to
Speak
go
that
to
shit.
therapy for real.
God
Period.
She
damn,
just got to go to
Nah,
therapy
you
for real.
smoked that, but
No cap.
I do think she has a podcast.
hey
Joe.
Cape, I'm gonna bring
This
you
is
down and
where
bring
she
Oh
somebody
well,
up,
goes
we
but
with
I'll
her
bring you
understand
back,
It
that
bro.
silly
ain't
shit.
the
shit.
Joe Budden podcast, but that's cute, Joe.
It's a dead body in the middle of the street, and God
And
bless his name.
again,
Hold on.
what we're talking about is something completely different.
No, it's the
What we
same
saw
thing.
on
It's
that
the
video
same
has
thing.
nothing. No,
It's
no,
the
no, no,
Diddy
no.
thing, and everyone is standing up trying to get attention or build some facade of fake morality, or they want the content. There's a dead body in the middle of the street. The hyenas are out, and everybody's trying to eat. Everybody's trying to
That's
eat.
But
fucked
adding
up for
One way or
somebody
people
to
another.
the mix
though.
is crazy.
That part.
That's where it all stems. That's when the hyenas come out and everybody's trying to eat in the form of attention, build some type of facade, or through the
But see,
content. That's when the hyenas come out
but
with the dead
That's a
body in
fact.
the middle of the street.
that's my thing though. The dead body is supposed to be Diddy, and that's my problem here. Like we're so far away.
The hyenas
We
don't
They're
so
care.
far
losing
away
the
from the
plot.
plot. It's like, yo, is it about the Diddy shit or is it about personal grievances? That's my thing.
It's not about him. For the hyenas, it's just about, oh, it's a dead body, time to eat. They'll feast on anything. Anything.
People so caught up in narratives and rumors and this, that, and the third. I got a couple issues with a lot of this shit, but at the end of the day, right, we trying to move the goalposts too much as opposed to just emphasizing the facts. I don't care about the rumors of what happened with Diddy and everybody coming out because to me, you complicit. If you were aware that this was happening, even if you were on payroll, then you were complicit if you didn't quit. That's just what the fuck that is. So
Talk
I
about
don't
it.
care about the rest of it. At the end of the day, what's happening here now, you got a lot of people who trying to bring up old scenarios. Evelyn Lozada is one of them. These men have moved on. I posed the question, what's the real issue? Because if we watch them publicly apologize for their transgressions, then at this point, what we doing? Because it just sounds like y'all got an embarrassment kink to embarrass a nigga.
Well, Paris,
And
in the
also,
other
like
one,
Niggas is
when Joe,
cold also.
Wait,
Let's
wait
be
a minute. Whoa,
real.
whoa, whoa.
Niggas is
One at
cold.
a time.
Niggas is cold. Joe is
Go ahead,
high.
big homie.
Paris,
okay,
in
but
the
when Joe didn't speak about it on the Friday that it actually came out, because those of us that are true fans knew that they were in the middle of the fucking recording of the pod when it actually came out. I'm sorry, my laughter, that was rude. When it came out, we knew that they were in the middle of it, right? The internet freaking killed him that he didn't say anything. But that's because they understood at the time, whether it was Joe, who his own self, Ian, fucking Parks, fucking Imani, they knew they needed to spend more time because this was something dead ass that they needed to sit with it. And I feel, side note, I felt that way when they did the review of Family Matters. I'm sorry, not Family Matters, that one's whack. My bad, I'm a Kendrick fan of Meet the Grams. They talked about it too quick because it came out the same time, right? Anyway, back to it. So we all knew that they needed to spend more time. The internet killed him. I watched it because I be in these Twitter streets. And they killed him, right? Like, oh, he's protecting Diddy, blah, blah, blah. He's just blah, blah, blah. Then they spent over an hour and a half, called in a specialist, shout out to Mel Ford,
They spent a whole hour. Everybody was honest. They gave their opinion. Was not any. There was some uncomfortable silences. That's because of the topic. Then they still killed him. What do y'all niggas want from him? What can he do that's right? That's what confuses me. What the fuck can he do? Can he say? Can he go? What do y'all want? That's a serious question mark for me. That's
They
it.
want
I'm gonna
him to
mute
agree with
myself
them.
and listen.
They want him to agree with them. That's what they want.
But agree with who? The people that
Who,
say
whatever they
he
think in
should
their
have
weird,
said it or he
whatever they
should
think,
not.
whatever they think in their weirdo minds, they want him to agree, or they
No,
want
it's
to
not
be
an
a Joe,
agreement
and
thing.
Joe
It's an
is the
ego
content.
thing. That's not what it is. It's an ego thing because, again, this is all based in humiliation. If you don't say anything, you have a platform where somebody validates your opinion or they feel like you have a honorary opinion, then they feel like you're the voice of reason. So if you don't say anything or bring something negative up, that means to them, oh, you must be in agreement. But if you do say something that's common fucking sense, nobody needs to tell you abuse is bad. Nobody needs to always have to use their platform to voice their opinion about something that should be common fucking knowledge. But let's be clear, Love and Hip Hop on season what now? And we watched Tommy Lee, we watched fucking Tahiri, we watched fucking what's that lady name? Jocelyn. We watched all these women put their hands on men. It's still going on. They still getting residuals. We watched Ray J. White, Princess, put her hands on him. We watched this shit. This shit's still going on. So do y'all really care about women being abused? Because Zeus right now, they doing numbers. Do y'all really care
They're
about
doing
women
big
abuse? Or
numbers.
are y'all
Numbers.
just wanting
Chris,
the
Big
attention?
numbers.
Chris, thank you, Paris. Chris, we want to rotate some people out because there's some requests, but go ahead, Chris.
And that's why, like Paris is, I love that she's calling this out. It's a lot of toxic feminine stuff that we've been seeing from women today and over the last couple of days. And quite frankly, since that Diddy video came out, the fact that on the day that video came out, within an hour, we're discussing Van Lathan, a man who's been unproblematic, who was like, why would that even be a part of the plot? The fact that you have Evelyn Lozada gaslighting blogs when she's literally whipped women's ass on Basketball Wives, smacked them, tried to throw wine bottles and all kinds of things at them. The fact that you have women who, when they feel like erasing their wholeness, oh yeah, I'm not
Ocho
a hoe
Cinco
anymore.
wanted me.
When they feel like getting as soon as they get a swimsuit LLC, I'm a businesswoman. But when men want to grow and they want to progress, they're no longer cheaters. They're trying to have committed relationships. They have to continuously be dragged by nonsense. The fact of the matter is, these women are angry that Joe has gotten his shit together. We have watched the man go from a round table 9 years ago, didn't even have a name to for the podcast, to the man having his family. He had his baby boy. He stepped up to the plate. He's been with his queen for years now. He's employing people. He's working. He's dedicated. He's out of the way. And people can't take that. They can't take that. So they constantly, every chance that they get, let me come in these comments. Tahiri is gaslighting. We watched your ass in 2019 go on all these different interviews. Me and Joe were good. I'm the ex. That's the bitch claim to fame at this point. I am the ex. Get over it. Go get an LLC and cut the crap. And it takes women to call out this type of toxic behavior of women, dragging men who are trying to move on with their lives and have growth. But the minute they want to have seminars about their lives, I'm growing. I used to be this. I used to be that. Y'all can be that, but men can't. And it's unacceptable. And it has to stop. It has to stop.
The
Okay.
ladies are cooking
She
tonight.
cooking. She
The
cooking. But
ladies are
hey,
Cooking
cooking.
tonight.
hey, hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. I need y'all to raise y'all hands because there's so many requests, so we can cycle through. And then if you
Hey,
want to
I'm
come
gonna
back
go
up,
down. Take me
you can
down. I'm gonna
come
just
back
listen.
up.
Everybody be
I got
easy.
you.
The ladies are cooking tonight. Salute to y'all. I ain't got a motherfucking thing to say. Stop fucking with these niggas, Joe, Imani. Stop fucking with these niggas, please.
Hey, look. So one, y'all making some really good points, right? Now I'll say I got two things to say, right? I got three daughters, and I can tell you right now, I see stuff in my household with my littlest daughters that they mom don't even do. Some of this stuff I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be sexist or anything like that, but women as a collective, y'all, it's just there's a major difference between women and men. So some shit is gonna look toxic, and I get it because it's kind of how women operate. It's kind of how females operate. I've had to learn that
having daughters. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of messing my brain up a little bit because I used to think a lot differently. I used to think we was real equal. But I mean we are, but we're just so different. You know what I'm saying? We're very, 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 very different in the way we perceive the world. You know what I'm saying? And so in knowing that and having a broadcast, the second point I would say is that all of this nonsense that you hear on the internet could have been mitigated with a very simple disclaimer at the beginning of the podcast. It's like, we recorded this prior to that horrific video being released. You know what I'm saying? So it gives the people an understanding like, all right, we know that this happened. But without that little disclaimer, this is what people do. This is why if you ever watch like TLC and there's, or like, what's that, Love After Lockup or any of those shows, if something happens with one of the castmates, they'll actually put that disclaimer at the beginning of the show, like, hey, listen, this happened. You know what I'm saying? So the network doesn't come under scrutiny. So Joe Budden right now is at a position where he's a network, he's big, he's a major voice. And the expectations out of the entire audience, including the female audience, is, hey, you got a responsibility to talk about current events, given even the stuff that's been said about you. And so we as men, we're gonna look at it like, oh yeah, whatever, woo, woo. We don't think like that, but we have a female audience as well. You know what I'm saying? So everybody doesn't handle things the same way. So if you put a disclaimer in the beginning, it kind of softens the blow. Like, all right, we know this happened. We can talk about it because we know we have a certain segment of our audience or our fan base that is going to trip if we don't say anything. So I think it might have been an oversight or whatever you want to call it, but them little things, when you start looking at yourself a little, I can't say looking at yourself, but when you put that stuff out, it helps to soften the blow. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a PR thing. You know what I'm saying?
Alrighty.
That was a good word, brother. I got three daughters as well, so salute.
Pass the plate.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a lot of work. You know, I love my kids. My daughters are beautiful. My son is beautiful. But I could tell y'all straight up, like having daughters has changed my perspective on just adults in general. Like I can see the same thing happening with my daughters that we see on the internet, and I'm like, they don't be on the internet. You know, they do that behavior with each other, trying to one up each other, whatever it is. And it's crazy. It's fucking my head up. But the lack of accountability, stuff like that, I'm like, this isn't learned, but I've got to work with it. I've got to manage it. So me being a dad, me being an entrepreneur, I'm like, I have to manage my business. I have to manage my family a certain way. And so looking at the JBP, I can recognize like, all right, yeah, y'all covered it. However, to prevent that strike, that Cobra strike, you got to put your shield up sometimes. And it's easy to forget that. Just doing your thing, just making good content, being a good person, trying to do the right thing. Sometimes you forget to put your shield up, and this is the type of shit that happens when you don't walk around with your shield on your back.
Thank you for that. Because I do think that what's very interesting about this time, this portal that Cat to this conversation, and for there to be nuance, we have to dig deeper beyond just the people that are involved, but really talking about how it affects our community by and large, and even how it affects us as individuals. And so, yeah, Dub, I see you with your hand up. What's going on, Dub? The
Hey, how y'all
messy
doing?
maker.
Nah,
Dub the
listen.
mess maker.
Listen, I just came in here. I want to clarify anyone thinking like my intentions, and I want to apologize to the community, Imani, Joe, and anybody for misunderstanding my actions. I didn't text Imani to be messy or for content. I'm not even using this as content at all. I reached out because I met him, and I felt it was unfair, to hear negative comments about him without giving a chance to respond. Some might see it as messy, but I believed it, as the right thing to do. Now, Imani, if my, actions, upset him or whatever, I apologize. I started the discussion to speak about the podcast, and the title was
See,
what?
that's the problem I have right there. I'm gonna make it my business to. I'm gonna put a stop to that. That one I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop.
yeah.
Dub, I don't want you ever talking about me. I don't want you building no business off my name. You a nasty. That was a nasty. This ain't your first nasty clout chasing move with matters that are of personal matters for me. But then you turn around and start talking this fan shit, this podcast shit. A lot of y'all are just using that as like this thinly veiled guise to do other things.
Nah, that's what we was really talking
That
about.
was some sucker shit, dub. I hear
Nah,
what you're saying. I'm not trying to debate you right this second. That was some sucker shit to You call yourself Amani's man. He even gave you an interview. And you
yeah.
platform that girl who all day long has been kicking his back in. I only know that. She blocked me. I don't see that shit. I only know that because he told me that. So for
Wait,
you
but
to
hold on.
for you to platform that girl,
So for me
man,
to bring her up
nasty,
just on stage, for me
nasty,
to bring her up on stage
nasty,
is what?
nasty. But then for you to text Amani, it's like, yo, some of you niggas, listen, I've known this already, but some of you niggas way too familiar with very little at stake. Like I get it, you clip the Clippers, your YouTube, I get it. It's a crew of y'all, but y'all are now delving into places that like way too familiar,
So
with
wait,
no regard to how it affects the people that you calling yourself a fan of.
no, hold on, hold on.
So
I do
that's
understand.
all I'm gonna say. But trust you, me, I'm gonna fix it.
Hold on. I do understand what she was saying to
You don't
Imani.
understand. You did the same sucker shit when Adam and Wack was talking about my girl.
Yeah, but I left that alone.
You didn't leave it alone. You
What are you talking
reposted it
about?
on your page. I
And I
said
took it
something.
down.
I said something to you. You didn't take it down right away. That shit sat there for hours. I
No, it
watched.
didn't.
I watched it sit there for hours after people came in that room and said to you, yo, don't you think this is a little too close to home? You should take
N-
that down. Your
No, no.
own man said to you, yo, you tweeted that?
Time out.
Like you be on some sucker clout chasey shit.
No. You got it wrong. I took it down right away, actually, and it was still up on other people's pages, but I took it down right away.
Dub, even the way you apologize, it really just could be kept. Like you're saying, if anybody misunderstood what I was saying, no, we understood. You did that to be messy because you didn't even say what you even texted to Imani, but it didn't need to be texted. And then you're saying,
I
if
ain't
I
text
hurt
nothing
Imani
spicy.
or whatever, you're saying, if I hurt Imani or whatever, you're not even apologizing. And then you're saying, I took it down, but other people kept it up. You have zero
I did a.
accountability and you're
I did
so
it.
messy. I don't even
How
like
did
your
I?
voice. You're so messy.
Hold on. How did I not take accountability just now?
I took it down, but other people kept it up. Nobody's talking about other people. He's talking about what he saw on your page and how it's a constant thing of
Yeah,
you
hold on.
being particularly messy at any
Time out for a
given chance. Look
second.
at
Time
your
out for a second.
picture. You're messy.
When I posted it the original time, and when he came on, I asked Joe as soon as he came on. He was the first person in my space. I asked him about it, and I posted it probably 2 minutes before I started the space. And that's the God's honest truth. And then,
Dub,
yeah,
you a messy nigga, and I'm gonna I'm gonna try my best to never hear your voice. I am. You have my word.
Yo, can I ask
man.
a question?
Yep.
Yeah, I was in the room. I came in later, and I feel like the niggas on stage outside of Joe. I understand why he said he didn't speak. They definitely, let me turn this game down real quick. They definitely didn't hold you accountable for what you did. You saying, ain't you? Wait, hold on. First, are you a man of the cloth, or what you be doing when you be going to church? That's you, right?
A deacon.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
You, your profession is chilling.
I'm chilling.
I'm saying, what you do for the
All right,
church?
all right.
I'm chilling. Listen,
No,
what
okay,
I
so
did,
check it.
what
So
I did
you
today
being
was
you
not to
being
be
a man of
messy,
the
though.
cloth, a deacon, I'm gonna trust feet. I follow her. No, no, no,
Listen.
no, no. Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold
keep it a
on.
being
You
with you.
had a
Listen,
whole space. Hold on. Give me a second.
get your shit
You
off.
had that whole space. If that was your man's, because you did an interview, I don't know your relationship, but that I don't think that's your man's. And I know if a female, and I don't want to just leave it on her. So let's just say me and you are partners, right? And a female is talking shit about you, I'm not gonna put you or invite you to lunch with her so she can bash your head in front of a bunch of unknown people and say I'm trying to protect you. This man is
Yo,
out
bro, hold on.
enjoying
Time out for a
his
second.
night.
Did you think
Hold
I
on.
knew she was gonna do that? Did you even
No,
think
no,
I
no.
knew
It
she
don't
knew
matter if
anything
you
about
knew. That's
Imani
not your people.
like
You're
that?
saying
I
that
don't even
your
know her like that
loyalty
for her
was
to
with
even.
Imani. That was your stance. This is my man. I gave him my aquapana. Were
Yeah,
you
but hold
trying to
on. Time
be
out for a second.
joking
Yes,
or
that's
not?
true. That's what I said. Hold on, but hold on for a second, bro. I don't know nothing about what she knows about Imani personally. I would never know that anything that she had to say that wasn't my intention. So I brought her up because other people was like, "Yo, she's in here. You're not gonna bring her up.
So okay,
Bring her
okay, well, stay
up."
right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. You just
You have
said
no
you don't
integrity.
know. You don't know why or what her intention was, but other people. So you allow other people to basically curate your room, not knowing the extent of what this person is coming to bring towards your man.
Well, yeah,
Wake it
I
up.
see that as the mistake. I see that as my mistake, and I take accountability for that part. A
So
hundred
it
percent.
wasn't a mistake because you let it rock. You let it
No,
rock for a while.
and
You can let it get to the point where
yes,
you even if some wanted to, they can say you set up your man. You didn't put him in a position to win at all, to make him look crazy when he's really just trying to enjoy his night. And like dog, trust
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
what you did was so foul. Like there
and
was no loyalty in that. Like how
listen. Here's
if
the
my
thing.
nigga called me and told me he wanted me to come meet up with a bitch because she talking about you and it's 100 people in this room and she's saying you did this, you did that, and you gonna sit there and wait. Well, I'm gonna send her down. You wasn't doing him a favor by sending her down. You should have stopped that shit from get once you seen where it was going. Because I got in the room before it started getting really bad when Grandpa Rick was going, before Imani even came in, and then you text him on the side to basically incite his feelings and emotions into some shit that really is none of your fucking business, to be honest with you. You
Well,
know
I
what I'm
didn't
saying?
even
Like
bring it up.
even if she had that stance, these like dog, that shit was crazy. And the niggas really didn't say nothing to you. The women was trying to tell you, and you was really trying to mute this shit up. But you had what you needed. You had your clickbait moments, and you had your like your time to. You even told me that's OD when I messaged you. When I
Yo, bro,
told
the
you, you
crazy
talking about
part
that's
about it.
OD.
No,
What was OD about it?
no, it
Like
is OD.
you really
It is
not for the
OD.
culture. If you talking about you're curating space, and you talking about a man of cloth, and your title was sacrificial lamb. Like there's a lot of ways
Yeah,
that shit could have went just based off what you were trying to basically incite or portray based off you trying to be the first to curate clickbait and this person over here doing this space and like it's sick. It's really an obsession that y'all have over this dude and this
you just
content,
looking
man.
at it. I
And
think
y'all really need to
I get
check
the way you're looking at it, but
y'all
it's
moral
not that way for me
compass.
though.
Like you really need to look at yourself within and be like, why do I feel so prominent to basically make money off another man's back? Like what is it about you niggas
Make
that
money.
how y'all was raised? Yes, if you're doing stuff for content creation to get clicks, nigga, you're trying to monetize off of somebody
Wait,
else's
one
You
moment,
hard
said
sir.
fucking work.
I think that by the content, to be more specific, is Dub on your page. It seems like for a couple of scrolls, for a couple of minutes, you kind of just clip or kind of like retweet or tweet things about the podcast. Like you make your
Mm-hmm.
own clips, and please don't. Ugh. And then it's just, I think what Joe was saying and what the other gentleman is saying is. You just have no, you're lacking accountability. You're saying you're sorry, but you're really just kind of saying that to like
No,
seem
I'm saying he ain't got no morals.
and
I'm
I
not
think
saying he lacking accountability. He has no morals,
that's
no
what I was
integrity,
saying. I
no
agree.
value of self. I'm not saying nothing about no accountability. We're past accountability. That was morally wrong if you are a man of the cloth to lead people into a destination unknown and to solely have their faith relying upon what you're teaching them and then to come in a internet space and do the complete opposite. That's crazy.
and
That's crazy.
I
That part.
also think too, as a content creator, and I didn't know this before Joe said it just now. You said that you got an interview with Imani, and I think from somebody that's just from Twitter or that's just from anybody really, to have somebody like that give you a look or give you an opportunity in that type of way, and if y'all aren't mans like that, that makes it even more crazy because he's really throwing you a real
Yeah, he
alley
did
oop.
you a solid,
Yeah,
nigga.
he's throwing you a
Yeah,
real alley
facts.
oop, and
I
Hold on,
thought
hold
that's
it's
on.
not
No,
like
your
you're right.
man.
No, hold on.
how do you
Y'all right. That's
Y'all
why I
got to
felt like
give
I
him a
texted him.
chance to respond.
No, hold on. Y'all are right. That's why I felt like I had to text him. But I get what y'all saying. And listen, hold on. I'm gonna keep it a bean too, right? Today. I was on IG, and when I do be listening to everything Joe be saying when it comes to the content creation shit, right? You get a lot of scrutiny. That happened. I apologize. I was really sincere. I'm keeping it a bean, right? Now, when Joe posted his comment today in the shade room, it barely got any likes. People hated that shit, right? But the other person's tweet got mad likes. But he was speaking from the heart and being true, right? So now you're gonna get. I feel like I didn't even say much in there. When you listen back to that, you're gonna hear me, taking Joe's side about what she's doing. That was the whole point, when she got up there for me. But
But
outside of that,
Dub,
it is what it is.
let me ask you a question. The point of you bringing her up, and listen, I want to say this. I'm from the Bronx. I know people who died like this. Like having somebody set them up on some weird shit. I know people who died like that. So when people are telling you that the move that you made, while even if you thought that it was going to be some innocent whatever just internet shit, it was really some the orchestration of it all. Do you understand why that could be
Yes,
seen
yes,
as
yes, yes,
It
like
looked like you lined them
diabolical?
up.
yes.
Yeah, I
It
think
really
Well,
looked like
Exactly.
you
That's
lined
what
uh-huh.
I'm trying to
somebody up.
say. It looks like you lined both of them up
For the reason,
intentionally.
I think for the reasons that Dub that you're saying you had to call Imani, I think everybody in here is saying those are the exact reasons that you should not have called Imani.
right.
All right, that's valid. Okay, I
All
understand.
right, that's peace. That's peace. Let's move it around. We got like 7 people requesting up, so I'm just gonna rotate. Dub, we appreciate you coming and speaking your piece. I'm not gonna allow this to become the kick his back
All
end
right.
moment. We all feel our ways about it. Let's move on.
Is Lovelace talking? What? I can't hear Lovelace.
I hear you, Fee.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I got you, Feeds. You can hear me?
If Lovelace is talking, I can't hear him. But
I
anywho's,
hear you. Yeah.
listen,
You,
y'all.
you hear me now?
It's time for me to probably go touch some grass. I am in Miami. And, I just think with all the hoopla going on, we've pretty much already concluded what's going on here. And, Dub, you've already gotten your lashings a little bit, but well deserved. But, wait, there is some new. I'm going to let y'all get y'all little shit off before we go, because I'm about to.
You about to you about to
Hello, Jay.
What's going on, people? What's going on? Blessings.
What did you have to add to the conversation?
Uh, I don't know. I just kind of feel that it's like I feel like Joe kind of thinks 3 steps ahead. So even like not just doing the episode straight on Friday, waiting to like bring this back up. I think we've all kind of seen this happen multiple times.
Jay,
I
it sound
think.
like you
I
in the trenches, dog.
Speaks, can you turn your mic off, please?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I said yeah. I think because like we've all seen it kind of happen multiple times where like they've all tried to bring up old drama, but it's like it's all smoke and mirrors. Because really and truly, since everyone's on this clout chasing and stand on business stuff, stand on business. Like if it's out there, let it drop. But it just seems to be half-hearted words. And even when I think someone in there asked her what's the actual issue, it's still the same thing of like, I don't want to say it in front of here, but he knows what it
Well,
is.
even up to now, we still don't even know the fucking issue. So there's that.
You see what I'm saying? But like I said, it's like the guy sees it 3 steps ahead. So like it's really and truly it's like it's just one of those things of like when you're just trying to level up and go forward and people still trying to bring up old stuff and it's just like but if it is what it is, then cool, let the chips land where they may. But if no one's trying to put nothing in the pot, why are we trying to stir it in the first place?
All right, you can go ahead, Kay.
Hi, everyone. I just want to give kudos for these spaces. For the longest, just getting back to the original topic,
talking about Diddy, it's hard to sometimes separate the person from the music, and you make excuses. So I'm glad that these hard conversations are coming up, being accountable and accepting. Not saying that's what he's doing, but it's causing us to really look at who we follow. They say, right, you shouldn't you need to be careful with who you emulate because they may disappoint you. And on one hand, we know that people are human like us, like the regular regulars. But on the other hand, we do hold those we deem important to a higher standard, right? So when they fall, it's difficult, and I can't separate the person from their art or from the music. So once stuff started happening, I'm like, okay, I'm taking them off the playlist and anything related. Same thing with Ye when stuff was happening. Like I was in those fashion shows and I just I, I couldn't separate it. So I'm glad these spaces now we're forced to say things need to change. Women need to look at what they're doing to other women. We need to look at what we're doing to our men. And it's a larger conversation. I just really hope that it doesn't end here, that it comes with some accountability. And that's it.
Well, I appreciate that, Kay. Well, oh, good. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to wrap this up. I want to hope everybody have a blessed and beautiful.
I don't know. I'm opening the
Because you wasn't
floor.
on the pod today. That's why they mad.
Oh, I think it's some more reasons they was mad at me too
It
now.
is. It is. But
I
I'm not
think,
gonna wake it up.
yeah, I'm not gonna wake it up neither. I'm gonna keep it low. But yeah, especially if they won't come up here and say it with their chest. Listen, anybody that wants to file a grievance or drop something in the suggestion box, please hit the request with your tough asses. I've been reading too much shit, man. And there's one comment I keep seeing, I don't like it. There's one of them I keep seeing, I do not like it. I won't wake it up. I won't wake it up. Come on, let me see who up in this request. Yeah. If you're not mad, don't come up here, nigga. This ain't friendly time. Come on, let me see. All these niggas. Slick could come up here. Hey, Slick. Slick the Virgin.
Please do not start. I
Slick
just
the
I
Virgin
just
is
came
crazy.
up here to
No,
say
no, no. I'm
hello.
chilling. I'm chilling, Slick. I'm chilling. I don't want no smoke.
Damn,
Nah.
damn, what niggas been saying?
I am proud of you though. I saw a picture. I want to say big ups to you. Fuck the hate. This shit finna go viral.
Oh, she trying to wake it up.
I gotta wake it up. I'm sorry,
You don't
Joe.
want
I
Tickle?
gotta wake it up.
Oh, she trying. Aaliyah, you woke it up.
Slick gonna wake it up every time.
I'm sorry. I hate pussy shit. It's gonna
I
go
hate
viral.
pussy shit. Me too. That's why I started this space. I
Hey,
see
Yeah,
too
it's
Joe.
much.
so great.
I see too much pussy shit going on out there.
Oh Jesus.
Yep.
Oh,
Mute it up, fat ma. We are here on smoke.
Oh, okay. I'm with the shits.
Hey, all right. So, grandpa. No, that's grandpa. Get the fuck out of here. You are mans. You ain't here for smoke. Move. I'm looking for the smokers. Come on, you niggas that have been kicking my back in. You know how it feels to be sitting at an airport gate and reading your back getting kicked in?
Nah, word,
Then you got to
word.
take off. So you know you're going to miss a few hours and niggas kicking your back in the
Hmm.
anxiety.
Hmm. Hmm. Sounds like
Dory, you just got your voice back. Relax.
I
Right,
just
like
got my
what the
ass
fuck?
handed to me for an hour.
Calm down, Dory. It's okay.
An hour. But it's cool.
Oh, by the anime niggas?
No, by that nigga. Toxic tyrant
Oh,
now.
by Toxic.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hey, y'all keep y'all little gay games in the gay room. Don't come over here starting that shit. That's why I ain't even send Dory the room. She's gonna come over here try to be gay. It is not gay time.
You know what, Joe? Fuck it.
It's not gay time.
It's not gay time. It's not gay time.
Yeah. Go charge it, charge your rose.
Don't start with me.
Do what
That's
needs to be
crazy.
done.
Do not
That's
start with me.
crazy.
The girls in this community act like they rose ain't never charged.
Shut up.
Joe,
Wow.
please.
Wow.
Focus your smoke where the smoke needs to go. I'm here to help.
Right.
Okay, fine. Yeah, but none of these niggas want to come up and claim the fucking smoke.
Cause they pussy, Joe. You know that.
What were
Yeah,
they saying about you, nigga?
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. I
Wake it
can't.
up, slick.
Aaliyah, what were they saying about
Wake
this?
it up, slick.
Come on, I'll play devil's
I
advocate.
heard
I'll play
I heard
devil's
y'all said
advocate.
that this ain't it. I heard y'all said that Joe did the wrong thing.
Oh,
Mm.
That's what
Mute
I
up, me.
heard.
Mute up, me.
mute up, me.
That's what I heard. I heard y'all feel a kind of way about the CO, you know. But I finna pull up. Y'all don't know.
What was the wrong thing?
I like that, the CO.
The
She
CO.
talking about that Candace Owens stuff.
Hey, God damn it, I just said I like the CO.
Mm.
I just fucking said I like the CO.
Oh.
It was a second ago.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
see, Aaliyah?
I'm sorry.
You see?
Mm.
I'm sorry, Joe. Dory couldn't wait. You see, Aaliyah?
You see?
He asked me for my notes, and I told him.
And you just snitched because I thought that was slick.
Nah, you
Yeah,
got to differentiate the voices. Slick, Aaliyah, and Nay all sound.
Dory, please, cause you can't wait to be a rat.
Baby girl, I have notes on you too, but we'll discuss after we get to Joe.
I got some notes on YouTube, but
See my nigga Amani down there. Jada Kiss, go ahead, go ahead. Get your shit off.
I'm just playing devil's advocate. I don't really think it's no issue with you doing some shit with Candace Owens. I mean,
they made it up, Joe.
that ain't really no bullshit. But if anybody got bullshit, I side with them just cause. just just for the fun of it, I
Yeah,
side
but
with anybody.
they not coming up. All right, let me see. This Hunter nigga want to come up. Maybe he got something to say.
Cause you could find some bullshit. You could find some bullshit in it.
Hunter, what's up, man? Hunter, what's up, man? Hunter, get the fuck off my stage, man. What's going on, man?
Should I
What's up?
read some of the comments?
Yeah,
Malik Q is here. I mean, feel
Yeah,
free.
let's read them. Cause
Okay.
they pussy.
Cause I don't be reading niggas' comments.
It says, I'm not against the Candace Owen interview. I just don't want to see Joe conduct it. Oop.
Oh,
Never
Ooh.
mind.
I'm
I'm
not
not
mad
reading.
at no, I'm not mad at that take.
I
That's
don't
it.
think he showed an ability to navigate any socioeconomic policy conversations, and he shitted on Charlotte for platforming Tommy Lauren. What do you think about that comparison?
Uh,
Boo,
I don't like that comparison.
I don't like
Yep.
that comparison at all because Tom
boo.
Candace Owens.
Tomato, tomato,
And
tomato.
Joe ain't got to know socioeconomics because I don't want to talk about none of that shit.
I
Period.
about to say, bro, that's serious ass
What are you
shit.
talking about?
That
I
shit
don't
Period.
want to talk about
serious as
none of that
fuck.
shit.
Jaden,
Period.
you're supposed to be on their side.
All right,
Yo,
yeah,
Joe,
you're right.
Joe, do me a
He
favor. Just
tweaking. He tripping.
Joe, call me when you get on three way with Elliot Wilson, man.
When I get on three way,
When you get on the phone call with Elliot Wilson, put me on the call, man. I just got something to say to him.
you tight with L?
I
Hell,
don't, I
Not
don't like,
out on the docket.
I don't like it. I don't like what I saw.
Ooh.
Free smoke, free smoke.
Nah,
Ooh.
L, come on.
damn, that's crazy.
On the last day of Black History Month. That's crazy.
You know
Wait,
what I
today?
love about Imani? He's gonna stand on business every time.
Hey, we do have another day, by the way, of Black History Month.
Yeah, but doesn't
This has
count.
been the
It's
worst Black
it's a
History
leap
Month of
year.
all time.
Right, it's a leap year. Doesn't count.
What L
Niggas,
did? He posted the picture of me next to Fat Joe with the Trump shoes.
Yeah, but he ain't post that picture with Jay-Z and Roger Goodell when it was convenient. Niggas always got convenient outrage when some nigga doing some shit, but when they mans are doing something, they don't get
mm,
the outrage for nothing.
mm,
Mm.
Fuck all that, man. Niggas need to
mm,
call it and wake it up.
Mm.
Mm.
shit.
Well, I am a Hovenger, but I do understand.
Oh, this Folgers is going crazy.
Oh man, Friday about to be lit.
I feel attacked.
I love it here.
I bet.
I'm home.
I don't know what he be doing though, but see, I appreciate that. I do like that. But L do know what he be doing. Same way Act know what he be doing. All these niggas know what they be doing.
I gotta remember you fly with these niggas.
Ooh, yo, he sent it in my way. He sent it my way.
He said, "Ain't that your friend?"
Uh,
Yeah.
That's your man's.
He said
That's
it.
your man's.
Those yo man.
That's your
hey,
man.
listen,
He
listen.
said, "You were right there with him."
I just remember.
That's your man's.
Hey Joe, I just remember a time when you and Charlamagne used to do little funny passive aggressive shit like this, and then we did that last one too.
Mmm.
I'm just saying.
I had to end Charlemagne because he got too big for his britches. So it had to turn from a pal pal to a nigga, is you fucking crazy? And that ended that. That ended that. See, I can end some shit.
I'm just doing the
I'm
signs.
one of the best enders out there.
I'm just doing the signs, bro.
Elliot Wilson, that's never gonna be me and him. That's never gonna be me and him. That's L. Me and L got 20 years of nah, no way. And then Ack ain't gonna never do that because that's me and Ack. We was in the trenches. We was in a different kind of trenches. So we understand each other's boundaries. Charlemagne had to go. He was trying to be problematic. Hello?
Hey.
I
I agree with
mean,
you.
Don't mute up and try to get tea. Y'all motherfuckers talk. Now I'm a mute. Fuck y'all.
I'm weak.
Not now with me, mute. That's crazy. Mm-hmm.
Amani woke up on violence, but he always wake up on violence.
Yeah, I was kind of tight. I was kind of mad you ain't bring it to the pod.
Mm.
I thought that would
The,
have been
g-
dope.
the girl, I thought so too. You think I wanted to be there by myself?
Mm.
Are you shitting me? But the girl,
Monty
the
be ready
girl,
to fight. Monty be
the
ready to
girl
fight
works
niggas.
every day. So
Imani stand on 10 for his
No, no,
guy,
no.
huh?
I think the interview gonna be dope because I kind of got the prediction that y'all ain't talking nothing about no fucking politics. That you probably just got into who the fuck she is as a
Oh,
person.
you
That's
got
what I'm
oh you
thinking.
Right.
got on. Cause
I
I've
mean
been
that's
trying to see what she like too. So
yeah. I'm trying to see
niggas,
what's going on.
yeah, I'm trying to see what Candace really like. Like niggas don't know for real. She might be
Oh,
like that.
oh shit.
He ain't like that.
Oh shit. Just horny
I
at the
listen. I fuck with her. I don't fuck with a lot of that shit she said, but her just as like a person, like she's funny. She's funny. She stand on what she stand on, and she'll argue some shit.
That
I agree.
argument.
Nah,
Ellie was
fuck
funny.
that, Joe. You shouldn't have did that shit. That shit was bad for the black community, man.
Why? Oh, shut up. I don't like that little Shannon Sharp line they keep using about. I don't like it.
What's the
I don't.
line?
What's the line?
I don't like it. I
I don't
seen
like
it in
that
the
either.
community, and then I went to Reddit and seen it over there.
Oh,
Now I'm getting
I don't like
nope.
that either.
They
Joe.
said I'm chasing my Shannon Sharp
Yeah.
moment.
Mm,
Yeah, I saw that. That's nasty.
They
damn.
keep saying that about me, and it's mean.
That is
You
mean.
trying to go viral?
Yeah, these must be new niggas. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, that Shannon Sharp point niggas is bringing up, I saw in the community this morning, don't make no sense. It don't make no sense at all. Niggas saying Joe trying to chase after numbers.
Who did they
The
just post
only
with him?
person, the only person in the game that hides his numbers.
Didn't
Everything be behind the paywall, but he chasing numbers. That don't make sense.
who
Why would
did
the number one podcaster need to chase numbers?
And that
mm.
Candace shit is going behind the paywall.
I knew it.
I mean, I
duh
we
nigga?
know.
Who the fuck?
And the people been so mean, it might be 25 and up. Fuck these niggas.
Good. Good thing I got $25 tier.
The way these niggas been talking in the community, they ain't gonna watch it anyway.
Oh, they gonna be glued to that shit. You shitting me?
Based on
They
what they
gonna
saying,
Are you
They
shitting me?
gonna
eat
tune
that
in
They
as
shit
gonna
soon
up.
be
as it
glued.
drop.
Because
They
you can't
finna
talk
eat
shit
that
if you don't
shit
watch
up.
it.
That's a
So they're
fact.
gonna
Right.
want to talk shit. And you know I'm gonna give them a nice little trailer to make them want. Come on now, don't sleep on the trailers.
Yeah, it's
niggas gonna
always
have the
those
cinematic
fucking
music behind the shit
snippets.
too.
Come on, roll
Yeah,
out.
You
Come
know
on.
he got the cinematic music behind it.
Come on.
Gonna end off with a cliffhanger. You
Patty.
know,
Yeah,
crazy
you know,
question.
I'm gonna clip something up for him now.
Mad
Put
fade to
said,
black
come
shit
on,
going on.
relax.
Hella fade to black.
It's gonna end with Joe gasping at something she said.
Right. And fade to black.
Joe, the real funny tweet was niggas saying you went there dressed like Sherlock Holmes.
Ooh.
Nah, they said he looked like some bisexual construction paper though.
Yo.
That shit had me dying. I'm like, nah, they
I did
flaming,
not read
bro.
that one.
Yo.
They flame. I'm like, bro, because the
Bisexual construction paper?
it's crazy.
Oh my God. Nah. Yeah, y'all been disrespectful to me. I ain't gonna lie.
Mood.
Yeah, I've been getting flamed. Fuck this.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny though.
Nah, that was a knee slapper for real.
It was a hat.
You know what's funny? And I was just gonna not wear the hat, but then y'all wouldn't talk.
I like the hat. The hat is you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't
you
been in
gotta
my
keep it.
back in my
Gotta,
old man bag in a while.
I
yeah,
knew
you
someone
gotta
was gonna
keep
say I like the hat.
a crazy hat. Gotta keep a crazy hat.
Right? Come on. That's Joe's bag.
I
Oh
don't
my.
even think the hat was bad. No, you know what? You don't me.
It's the
Nah.
way
Come on, nah. Speak your
it was
truth.
just sitting on the top of the head. Like
It was sitting atop.
and I love you, Joe, but
A top.
It was
yeah, like
sitting
it was like
atop.
I hear you, Dory.
I'm
okay.
sorry.
And Joe
Joe
Budden's
hit
fifth page, if it was still running, that caption would have been crazy for that fit.
Yeah, but you know what? I understand that most of the community said that. But of course, I had some people out there like, oh, Joe got that shit on.
Yeah,
I know, y'all don't care.
I saw those too.
Bring
the
them
fit
niggas
didn't
up. I
bother
want
me.
to speak
Dory,
to
I
them
will
niggas.
remove you from
No,
the
I didn't do anything. I just got here.
Send it
Oh,
to
I
the
saw
gulag.
those two. Oh, got it.
Oh, God.
The other two. Oh,
Why
I
do you
thought.
always hear it? Like, just let it go.
All right, this nigga, I'm gonna bring up Martin Jones. That's that name just sound like he got a beef about something.
Yeah, come on, bro. I'm trying to talk shit to Joe. Y'all, I'm trying to.
Hello, Martin.
What's good with y'all,
Come
man?
on, let's kick his back in right now. Come on.
I can't that's
Easily. Why did he go do a away game? Why did he go to her? That's what
Mm.
people. Why did he go do a away game?
I did want
That's an
Ish a
L
part
right
of
there.
that conversation. I did want Ish a part of that conversation.
Why did he leave his people out of it? He
Mm.
should have had people in because now most people are gonna think there's no gonna be no pushback. It's gonna be
None.
softball.
None.
I
None.
heard that they said
And let
that
me
she
just let me
was
just
gonna
announce
spin
he
him.
left. Joe. We wanted you to come. We were looking forward to this pod after the Cam Newton. I think you wore that hat because you was jealous of Cam Newton. That's
Oh
why you went to get your
shit.
hat off. We wanted to hear
Damn.
you talk about Diddy. You left your people hanging and
Oh,
went
he
to the
cooking now.
away game with Candace Owens.
Hey,
That's
who
why we
is
were
this?
Damn.
mad.
Who is this nigga?
Yep.
Who's the chef back
hey
there?
So
yo,
we got.
the stepdad the
So we got
stepdad.
smoke. So we got smoke with Diddy too.
Come on. Everybody in the community wanted to hear what he was going to tap dance around the Diddy comments.
Wait, let's focus.
No,
Where
he
y'all want
can.
to focus on? Where we want to start?
I want
I'll
to
be the
start
one.
on
I was
Candace.
mad.
He
I
said,
was
"Well,
real
I
mad.
want to laugh at Meek."
Oh, we're waking
Started
it.
with a Meek intro. It was
Go
crazy.
back to Candace.
I want to talk
We on
about
topic every time.
the away game because she was cooking.
Yeah.
I heard that. This is what I heard. This is just.
Jaded, I bring you back in 2 seconds, but I want to hear from. I want to hear this dude.
I just heard that he went to the away game because she was going to spin him, put him in a wash cycle. That's what I fucking heard. But what did you hear?
I didn't hear nothing. I just woke up this morning, saw a 2.5 hour pod and no Joe on it. So I was like, wait, he went to her? I was like, hell no. And he only gave us 2.5 hours?
Okay. Well, to answer your first question, Martin Jones, she records daily. So the quicker date was just in me flying over there real quick. Uh, before I left, she did promise and pinky swear that her next appearance will be on my turf. So it's not her fault and it's not my fault. It's nobody's fault.
So she coming back. She coming to New York or going to New York.
You don't know that because people just talk. But
I was about to say, y'all actually believe that? She
in
got
the
to
event,
show.
well, I believe it because I'm charismatic and charming and personable.
How quickly do you think that she'll come see you?
Uh, if you're asking me, I think whenever I ask. That was one
Sounds
of
like we're
her
not getting that
that
second
that
story.
that was one of her biggest beefs. Not to give away my sit down, but one of her biggest beefs was everybody got a problem with Candace Owens and she's accessible. So anytime anybody call her, she just gonna pop right up.
Candyman.
Now, what were you saying next, Martin Jones? You had a long list of shit.
Let's get to the other part. You left on a pod day when we had some good topics that people want to hear from. No disrespect to people who the cast, they did great, but I'm sure a lot of people want to hear your take on the Cam Newton fight and Diddy and all that stuff. Because anytime Diddy's name come up, they want to hear from you. Your day ones want to hear about when good topics come up, they want to hear you. And the fact that you left them hanging to go kick it with Candace, out of all people, Candace, eh,
Wait, I thought we addressed issue one already.
but that goes into the other issue. You you could have done that, but we still wanted to hear you on the pod today.
Okay, well, what I have to say to that is anytime I miss a pod, I usually ISO on my very next pod and give my take on all the topics that I missed. I normally always do that.
I thought we knew that.
So what's the problem?
Do you think people want it now, then wait till Saturday?
Oh, so this beef is an instant gratification thing.
Just like you said, it was an instant for you to go see Candace. Yeah, people want it immediately. So why can't it work both ways?
Oh, okay. Well, I tried to serve the streets immediately with an all-star cast to give their takes. It'll be 3 more days and you'll have my take. But my pushback on that is all y'all ever do is flame me and say that I don't want to talk about the Diddy stuff. So now y'all all of a sudden y'all waiting to hear me talk about Diddy? Make it make sense?
You know they're lying. Come on now.
Cook him,
You're
Martin.
lying. You know they're lying. They always want to hear what you got to say. Let's not talk about the liars. Let's talk
But you
about the
do
truth.
okay, so
I get what you're saying. I'm not
but
them,
you
but we always want
acknowledge
to hear you.
that
We
this
always want to hear you. The real
okay.
ones always want to hear you.
Okay. And what was your third? I think that was the third one was your final beef. What was the other one? You had another one.
That was it. Oh, I said you wore that hat because Cam Newton got his hat off. You was a
Oh
little
yeah.
jealous, so you wanted to rock that big ass hat.
Now Cam has cost a lot more than my ass.
But I don't know nothing personally. I hope the interview is good, but I don't think it's going to be much personally,
A
especially if it's.
time was had.
What do you think is gonna happen, Martin?
I don't think much is going to happen. What people want to see him push back on how she talks about the black community. I don't
I'm
think we're going
not
to get.
pushing back on none of that shit. Y'all
I
do
know,
it
and that's the only thing
yourselves.
people want to see. That's what
Yeah,
people. You
no.
do know that's what people want to see, right? We can
When
all
I
agree.
come out, it's for a vibe.
This nigga right here.
Yeah, y'all got me
Okay,
fucked up.
Patty.
I ain't one of them other niggas. When I come
Okay,
out,
Patty.
it's up. It's what we doing? I'm here
Why
because
do
I
you
like the
love
person I
birds?
want to talk to. I ain't there to be fucking captain, push back, and echo the opinions of everybody on the internet. I don't give a fuck about 97% of the shit on the internet. I don't care what you think about Trump sneakers, black people's place in the ecosphere. I don't care. I don't care.
Do
So
you care
what
about the
is the
black
vibe?
community though? Do you care
Oh
about the black community?
God, here come the fucking black community warriors.
But you
I'm
know,
just telling you what I care and don't care about. If you I I'm with freedom of choice, right? You could go and vote for Trump. Have a blast. That don't have nothing to do with me and what I'm doing or my belief system. Hello?
Can you describe to me the vibe? Like, what vibe are you looking for from CO? Like, are you asking her what her zodiac is? Like, what's the vibe?
Listen, if y'all listen, y'all kicked my back in and now y'all trying to get me to leak details of my sit down. I will
Wait,
Oh,
not.
don't
girl.
group us
I
all
will
with them.
not. I am not leaking details from my sit down. Okay? I fucking flew away to be with my family and flew back. That's two 6:30 in the morning flights. I got to sit home for a couple of seconds before hopping on another 6:30 in the morning flight. I am just happy to be sitting down. Fuck y'all niggas that's mad.
Yeah, fuck y'all niggas that's mad.
You think in a more intimate space you'll tell us what the vibes are like?
He ain't telling us shit,
I know
Aaliyah.
he hate it here. It's
He
okay.
ain't telling us shit.
Yeah, I ain't telling y'all shit.
Also, okay, so I have a question. After saying that you're not going to tell us shit, I do have a question. When is this coming? Because, like, are you going to give it to us, like, in 2 months? Like, in a month? Are we going to, like, forget about it and then you're going to bring it up?
Hopefully. Shit.
I hate
You
this
know he
nigga.
good for putting something in the vault and then popping up with that shit.
Yeah, I was mad she posted that picture because that starts the clock for the fans.
Exactly. That's why I was like,
And I didn't want y'all to know just yet that I wasn't at the pond on a Tuesday. Like, she did a lot. She
I
did a
didn't
lot.
even do the math and know that you weren't going to be on the
Yeah,
pod.
I didn't do
I
the
didn't
math
do that.
either. I was
So,
slacking.
I
yeah.
meant to tell y'all that in all of the spaces that were had, but we was just having fun.
Just having a blast.
I didn't want to sour the mood.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I have no comment.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that buzz fast actually.
What, sour the mood?
Yeah, the mood was already sour, wasn't it?
I didn't think so.
Oh, because you love
No.
chaos.
Wow. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
You are sick. We're not doing this again, guys. Okay.
87 niggas listening anonymously.
Oh yes.
Almost 700 of y'all in here. We're like, what's going on?
It's because you and Dory in here.
Who was that?
It was me.
That was Slick?
Yeah, because I know what she means.
All right. All right.
I would
Continue.
like to, what's that little thing when you're in the supermarket and you're trying to put your groceries on there, but you got to get the divider because the other nigga shit is up there. I
Joe,
want
don't
to
do
do.
it. Don't do it. Don't piss me off,
Who
please.
are you
Do
dividing?
not piss me off,
Okay,
please.
Bring
okay,
back segregation.
okay.
Segregation. Segregation.
This
Segregation.
nigga is trying to separate
Segregation.
us at a time like this. This nigga
Segregation
is
forever.
You
trying.
didn't even know what I was about to say.
I know what you were about to say,
Who are
Joe.
you trying to divide and conquer?
I know you.
You
Yeah, you're
trying to
pretty
divide
good.
me and Dory?
I know. Do
You're
not
good.
piss me off today.
You are good.
We are
Yeah, these motherfuckers been kicking
Yugoslavian,
my
my
back
nigga.
in. God damn it.
Jesus.
Well, Martin Jones, have we squared things away? Did-
Nah, we good, but I mean, I hope the interview is good. That's all I can say. I wish
Nah,
you.
that didn't see.
I
No,
don't
no,
know, man.
No.
no.
I'll let you know after the interview if I'm good.
Oh,
Listen, you can't say we good and then speak with so much pessimism. You just
I
don't
will say, let
sound
me
you.
see.
You don't.
Okay, I'm not good right now until I see that interview because
Yes, you
I am a little
There
can.
we
he
afraid.
still
go.
got his viewers
There
I'm a
we
here.
little
go.
afraid. I'm a little afraid,
Martin,
honestly.
don't let him flip you. Yes, you can. Stand on it.
Yeah, he's still gonna view the shit. We good.
Oh, I never said I'm definitely going to view it because I hope it's
We know.
good. I hope it's good, but I don't have high hopes.
Who's next? We need somebody. We need a
Who's
stronger
next?
fighter.
Hey, Martin Jones, fuck your hopes, nigga.
Oh shit.
We need a stronger fighter.
I respect it. You can. Hey, you said freedom. Hey, I have my freedom. Say I don't have hope. Have high hopes. You have the freedom. To say fuck me, and I respect it.
Freedom.
Uh,
Oh
With
my
no hate.
god.
I'm still gonna listen. Still, you still get my $25 a month. But I'm here to speak. Hey, I don't know. I don't
Yo,
know.
everybody that don't like my interviews though, and there's a few of y'all, all y'all ever be wanting to see is pushback, resistance, and fighting. And that's
I
not
don't
what
want the
I
fighting. I don't care
that
about the
ain't
fighting. I don't care about the fighting. I'm not them. I don't care about the fighting. But I think with her, you got to be honest because she says too much stuff that can be hurtful to a lot of people. And if we can't bring that up, I think what is the point of sitting down with her? I don't think you
uh
can sit down with people you don't agree with, but let's at least have an honest conversation. Let's not act like she don't say nothing crazy and just we trying to see what she
yeah,
likes,
but the
what's her
honest
best date.
conversation, that conversation is quick because that's not my politics. There's nothing to debate about.
But I think that's what people are. You're not into politics, so what do you have to say to her who's all about politics? and that's where people were wondering where this interview is going to go. Can you
Yeah,
not see
but there
that being a
there's
little?
there is a person under there, you know.
You think she's going to give you the real person on the interview for content? Like, do you think she's really going to give it up?
I
She has a
think
look.
I think it's the interviewer's job. See, we have two different outlines on what the job is. Y'all think the job is fighting, debating, and whatever. I'm there to trying to get to know a little bit more about the person I'm sitting in front of. All the people that I don't want to talk to, y'all not gonna see me with, because I don't want to talk to them. I don't understand that about y'all. When I go do an interview, I want to talk to the person. I'm not mad at the person.
See, and that's kind of how I feel about this space, right? So, like, you want people to say it with their chest, but they're not going to. Niggas is pussy. They had all that smoke for you in the comments and in their own tweets because it's their own tweets. But when you invite the smoke and when you say you have the floor, they don't want to say it to you.
I can't
Dory,
believe the
These
subliminal
niggas don't
she
know what
throwing
they
out.
talking about. First of all, either.
It's so many hidden messages between what Dory just said.
yeah, and I don't know who she thinks.
No,
Her
I was
cadence
dead
gave
ass
it
If
away.
talking
you,
about the
oh my
comments,
Her
but
if you be
cadence is what
cold that
gave it
shit,
away.
if
okay,
she
okay.
throwing, she
Don't use
knows.
me, Dory, to get
I
your joke.
wasn't.
Fuck out of here.
Listen to the words I'm saying. I literally was talking about
We hear
you,
you,
Joe.
Bookie. I
If the
know.
shoe fucking fits. I was talking about to Joe for real because this is like before say it with your chest space, right? We've done this multiple times, right? Where Joe's like, come up here and talk your shit, and then people come up here and ask you about Spotify deals. They don't. The people who have the smoke do not come to you with the smoke.
I love what people say for real and then think that we gonna believe what they saying.
I hate it here.
She tried to say that shit with more conviction, like we was gonna believe her.
That was cute as hell, Dory.
I hate it here,
We love
Imani.
you
First
down,
of all,
Dory. It's
But you
okay.
know why people do that, right? Y'all act like y'all don't know why people do that when they get to the floor. They trying to be best friends.
yeah,
They want to be buddy buddy.
yeah.
Okay,
They can
why
get
not
on.
just be real?
We
These
can be
niggas
real.
really.
I can say my thing is Joe said the realest thing. The realest thing Joe said was all these people complain gonna still watch. I can complain, but I'm still gonna watch. But I can
That
still come up here and say what my complaints are and try to speak for some of the people who had pushback. But this is my first say with your chest. I normally don't be in these, so it sounds like y'all saying people come up here and just get friendly and just want to joke. That's
But
what it sounds like to me.
they don't really be having no real problems either. They just talk
Right,
the talk. That's something with this community. It's like they just talk. They want to be mad at something. Somebody
right.
gotta criticize Joe about something. Like either watch the interview or don't. At the end of the day, I don't. It's always something. It's these niggas is politicians all of a sudden. So
It
I
used to
don't know.
be a friendly space before 12,000 of you motherfuckers came along. It used to be real chill, fun vibes, but we can discuss that at a later time.
We can, but okay.
I thought y'all discussed that this whole weekend from what I saw, but
You
Ooh,
probably right, Martin
damn.
Jones. Yo, who the fuck is Martin Jones? Yo, what side
Yeah,
is
No,
he
for
like
real,
from?
because
yo,
what?
this nigga
Mm.
is coming up here
He
Hey,
be taking
shooting.
notes.
what side is Martin Jones from?
He got
I
y'all
more
thought
notes
never
he
than
was
know,
a
you.
man.
family man.
Y'all never know. I be ducked off here in Dallas, chilling. I'm an
Oh
old ass
God.
nigga, so I don't really
Nah, I
feel all
mean
this
on the
shit.
spaces. Are you a WeWork nigga?
Fuck no. I mean,
Are
I'm
you an
always
anime
working.
nigga?
I'm always
How
working. You see the child in my profile picture, so yes,
Come
I'm
on, Fitz.
always working.
how big is
Uh,
your notebook?
this nigga's a good man.
This is a family man. He said, "Get to the business. Stop playing the fucking." Oh shit! Fucking
Oh
Mark,
man.
follow from me.
Yeah, Martin Jones is alright. Let's see who else. Who else is down here? Let's see what my girl Feats is talking about. Don't come up here being gay neither. This is not the type of space.
Why you be doing us like that?
Cause that's all y'all do when oh forget it.
I'm the only straight. Remember that, Joe.
Well yeah.
Okay.
But you be acting like they could flip you if your husband go out of town.
Oh shit!
It's not her
If your
husband.
boyfriend.
The
She
Mm-hmm.
look
TT is crazy. Aaliyah, stand up. I can't be flipped. That's right.
all right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, girl.
I was gonna. You know what?
I
I'm
can
sorry.
hear Toxic laughing.
I'm not Oh shit! interested.
All
Y'all,
right.
I'm not a co-host, by the way, so please don't tag me.
Whoa.
Yo, where's the
Oh
divider?
my.
Like, I'm sick of this shit.
Her
Like,
groceries are touching mine.
Joseph, you don't say it, okay? We're
Listen,
Yugoslavian. We have a
let
united front, okay?
Last time I was in here, now forget it. All right.
Forget it. Forget
Yeah,
it.
it's
Forget it.
forgotten.
Forget it.
It's forgotten. All right, come on. No, all right, man. Maybe we addressed all the smoke.
What did I just say? What did I just say? They're not coming to have smoke with you. They're
Well,
going to do it in the community.
I
since
see a
niggas,
nigga name in
Yeah.
here. All he do is kick my backhand.
yeah, since niggas not gonna say they ain't got no smoke. Hey, we R&B niggas ready for that Imani project. That snippet was fire.
Oh, thanks, man. Hey, yo, the Joe Party said to bring him up. He want all the smoke with you.
Which party?
Uh,
Partisan?
no. Damn, what's homie name? Party something?
The big homie's big homie.
Yeah, the big homie's big homie. Yeah,
Oh, listen, y'all. Do I need to add a roll to understand what y'all was saying? The big homie's big homie?
that's his name on
I don't call nobody the big
Yo,
homie.
I'm fucking screaming. Y'all talking about party? Catapult is
that's his name on
Oh,
the shit. Yeah,
party.
yeah.
party.
Ain't
I'm
that the
like,
West
wait,
Coast
homie, big
nigga?
homie, what the fuck?
That's the West Coast nigga that had the bad mic a while back.
Y'all talking about party.
Yeah, my bad.
Let's
Yeah.
bring party up. Yeah, party's the third party after Party Next Door
Ooh.
and Partisan.
Hold on. No, I'm the first, Joe. Let's simmer down. Hold up. Now I don't have smoke for Joe. I have smoke for these weirdo ass niggas who make it their life's work to sit up crying 24/7 about what another man is doing with his platform. Joe Budden podcast is not a debate show. What is the weird way of thinking that makes you niggas want to see everybody debate on every platform and then consider that that's good content? He just told you the same shit I've been saying. I ain't talked to this nigga. I ain't DM this nigga. If you want to debate, go debate somebody. He's not there to push back. He's not there to salute her. He's there for an interview, a sit down, to allow people from his platform to be able to get content with Candace Owens, and maybe he asks the type of questions that he wants to ask. But it's not a debate platform, man. Why are you niggas in the motherfucking community and in the chats, man, crying about what this nigga's doing? He's not giving it to you. And the only thing that you niggas can control is whether or not you watch. And you won't watch. You won't just say, I'm not watching. Instead, you want to continue to torture us with the bitching, crying, and whining. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? Why do you think this way? It's weird.
Thank you for that party.
Go
I
watch First Take.
told you that
I
the
was
smoke
we
is not coming
They
for
I
think
was
this
you.
way. This is weird, man. This is irking the fuck out of me. Something is wrong with you niggas. And it's like you niggas search for these groups and these online groups to be around so you could sit up 24/7 crying about shit
Talk
you
that
can't
shit.
control. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? You can't get it. The nigga's telling you, I ain't talking to this nigga. I'm in the chat telling the weird old nigga with the Pink Panther, Abby, he doesn't give a fuck what you think. And lo and behold, I look up and Joe's doing the space. I tune in and the nigga's literally telling you the same goddamn thing. I don't give a fuck what you think. I want to sit down with Candace Owens. That's what the fuck I want to do. You can watch or you cannot watch. You don't not have control over what this man decides to do, the direction he takes his platform. That goes for anyone. When did this culture of motherfuckers crying about what somebody else is doing with their platform become a thing? Is this academics culture? Do we have the Jamaican nigga to blame? I need
Oh
answers.
shit.
And no
What
shot
act,
to the
dude?
Jamaicans or nothing like that.
Like the
Respect, no.
shrimp.
I love oxtails. I love the dirty wine. I love the music. This ain't got nothing to do with shooting at Jamaicans. I'm just calling academics that. That's just the name I wanted to
It's got
use.
bad
But I
ratio.
firmly
okay,
believe,
but
I firmly
it's
believe this nigga's the genesis of that
okay, but it's
culture.
I can hear the vein
oxtail
popping out this
and
nigga
it's
neck.
dirty wine. It's
OG
not
said dirty one.
oxtails and
Jo-
dirty wine.
Joe, Joe, I'm from the West Coast. It's oxtails and it's dirty wine. We pronounce
Hold
it.
on.
We
Crazy.
pronounce
Hold
in the
on. No, it's
letters.
not.
Let's let's focus on the things that matter. Let these niggas explain why they feel the need to be in chats crying, man,
Focus.
Joe's not gonna, Joe's not gonna, Joe's not gonna. when they can go to their house, to their creative space, create their own shit? What makes motherfuckers find these groups and these cliques where this is what they sit up and do? This is a culture. Am I wrong when I say that?
You are one hundred
This is a
percent
You're
right.
not
culture.
wrong. I'm removing you because you're supporting too much, and it sounds like it's making sense.
I
And
told you.
we're looking for
No one fucking
the
listens to me.
smoke.
Joe, I had no clue that you was in here saying this. I'm writing and typing all this shit out to the nigga, and I said, oh, they're doing a space. I tuned on, and on my mama, you're saying the exact same shit I'm saying. But niggas say, oh, you're caping for Joe. When niggas hear truth, then all of a sudden it's caping. That's
He ain't
weird.
do nothing but
Y'all
make
be
sense.
mislabeling shit.
Niggas
Yeah.
talking about he dick riding, and all he did was make sense.
Right. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, man? You nigga, man, you niggas is weird. Weird. And it's a culture, man. It's a way of thinking, man. And it's like it's group think. You need to find these other groups so you could be in them. Yeah, he this, and that. But you niggas won't stop watching. You niggas love sitting up, giving your attention to shit that you don't enjoy instead of removing that from your life and dealing with the shit that you can't control and that you enjoy. And I firmly believe it's tied to niggas is not getting no
All
pussy.
right, I'm removing you, buddy, even if I
He's
agree.
winking it.
Ki-
Fucking
Even if
stop.
I agree,
I
is
got a question. I
crazy.
got a
Yeah.
question. I got a question. I got a question. I
Oh,
totally agree with you, but wouldn't we look at you crazy because you're arguing with them, trying to change their mind?
but
Oh,
Nope.
isn't
well,
that the
I should
debate
have
that
left
you're
him up
looking
here
for?
for that.
Ain't that the debate they want though?
But
Right.
he's saying, everything he's saying, he's doing with them though. That's all. Like he doesn't need a debate. He doesn't need to change their mind. He don't need to be going back and forth with people with no pictures on it.
That's
That's the
fair.
word. That he's saying these niggas is weird, but you going back and forth with some randoms online, I would be on the outside looking like nigga, you weird.
That's fair.
But that's okay.
You can't get
That's
mad at
not
Bringing
the
him
so weird.
back.
I
opinion
like
and
it.
then you want to
Bringing
go.
him back to defend himself.
He's right though. He's right. I'm not disagreeing, but you
I'm
trying to
I'm
say,
not I'm not here go your answer, my nigga. I'm
hey,
not here to debate you.
hey,
I'm here.
I agree with you. I don't need no
Peep game,
hostility.
peep game, peep game. I'm
I
here to
don't need.
tell you
I
the
don't need no
cold, harsh
hostility. You're good.
reality. I'm here to tell you the cold, harsh reality that you niggas seem to can't stomach. He don't give a fuck. The motherfuckers that enjoy the pod, they don't give a fuck what you think. You're not getting what you want. Go create what you don't want, nigga. In the words of Joe motherfucking Budden and every real nigga on the planet Earth, go sell a brick, nigga, and create it your motherfucking self.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm removing Party
Marquis don't think I'm
again.
playing with you.
Oh my
I remove
Oh
him again.
shit.
Lord.
Uh,
Yeah, party.
I'm gonna bring up K. Dot, the chemist.
Mhm.
Hi, Tony. He gonna sell a brick.
Yeah, what's good?
Dory and Wave King.
Relax. I didn't.
Yeah, I just said hi.
Ooh.
I just said hi, gang.
Yeah, but you ain't say hi to nobody else, nigga.
I
Fuck
Hey,
you
said hi
talking
to
about?
my
you.
fault,
Right.
my
Like
fault,
Fuck
my
is
damn.
wrong
fault,
with you?
my
This
fault.
ain't Dory space.
Hey,
I
my
did.
fault, my fault,
I
gang. What's
brought
good,
you up
Joe?
here because I fuck with you. Fuck you mean
Hey,
hi,
I
Dory?
respect the. Hey, what's good with you? What's good
My
with you, man?
man.
What's good, gang?
Come on, let's have some
My
decorum in
man.
here.
I got you.
Uh, did this nigga? Hey, K. Dot, what's up, man?
Hey, so Joe, I appreciate it, man. First time listening. Trying to say it with my chest. I see all these little anon boys, anon females, and accounts want to be trashing, the podcast and the community. You know, y'all don't understand what Joe has done, and his pedigree. This man made clubbing with Marcus Houston, and he still survived.
Ooh,
This
ooh.
man,
What's
this
going
man,
That's
on?
my favorite.
And that's your
That's a
time.
crazy
And that
spread.
is your
That's a
time,
crazy
K.
spread.
Dot.
What's
Now she trying to sue
going
us.
That,
on?
yeah,
What's
That
going
nigga
that's
got
your
cooked.
That
that's
is
your
so
time, buddy.
fucked up. She was
on?
That,
What the
giving you
fuck?
Yo,
your
leave him in peace,
flowers
bro.
for one
He
of the
came up
greatest
here trying to
Nigga bring
contributions
up
of
troll.
all
Marquis
time.
Shoes as a flower is crazy.
Got a head.
That is my
Clubbing
shit.
wasn't on my bingo card today.
all right. I'm gonna bring up the real ball watcher. Pause.
Anyone
Whoa.
who brings up clubbing is A1 in my book. That is my shit.
Thanks, Dory.
Shut up, Joe. That is my shit.
The real ball watcher. What's
Nah,
up,
he gotta
man?
change that name, yo.
Yeah,
Yo,
bro.
hey,
He
Yo,
chill,
needs to
Amani,
change
what
it.
chill,
the
chill.
fuck?
This for the YouTube, my dog. We in the sports. Let me rock. But I got 20 minutes till
Ball watcher.
class. I got 20 minutes till class. I ain't gonna be here all day. Joe, I just wanted to ask, bro. Everybody up here dick riding. I ain't doing all that. You claim to be this empath, and you show so much empathy, and you have this moral compass to where you don't expose yourself to things that you don't want to see. I'm just wondering how, if you claim to have that and claim to be that, and you run around and not, let me not say run around because I ain't trying to disrespect you or nothing, but you go and sit with somebody like Candace Owens. I ain't here to talk about no politics. I know you don't give a fuck about that, but I assume that you give a fuck about Black death. And when you sit with somebody who has continuously disrespected people who have died, what should I say? Not necessarily unlawfully or unwillingly, but died at the hands of things that weren't just, like Ahmaud Arbery, like a George Floyd, who she created a full documentary on, disrespecting him and his family. Where's the empathy for the people that she has hurt? You feel me? Like, where's that side of your empathy?
I didn't talk about none of that shit.
Okay, but why not? So if you're, I don't understand. You don't want to debate. I ain't saying you got to debate none of that.
No,
But
no, it's no debate.
yeah, no, I'm not telling you not to debate her.
I feel how I feel about her and that topic. So there's no need to talk to you about that topic.
So you said that you wanted to get to know her. I would assume, say if it's me in that space, I would assume that you would sit down and want to get to know her viewpoints and why she thought of that if you have an opposing point. Am I correct? Is that not good
No,
piety?
that's incorrect. That
That's
that
not
is
correct.
in that is incorrect. I don't view it like that.
And how do you view it? How do you view it then?
I just told you how I view it. You think what you want to think, not you, but
Of course.
her in this instance. I saw all of that shit that she had to say about George Floyd. I couldn't be more on the opposite side of that spectrum. So what do I have to talk about that with her about? I'm not
Okay.
going to talk about that. I'm not here to talk about that. That's not what my platform is for. I'm a little more responsible with the things that I produce. I would never produce that. I'm not there with Candace Owens to talk about that.
Okay. But if you're trying to get to know her, which is your word, you said I was just here to get to know her. Wouldn't that be a part of getting to know someone?
No. Mm-mm.
No. So it's
Not,
just
no,
vibes only. Only
not at
vibes.
all. Not at all.
It's giving
Mm.
vibes.
I don't know.
I keep saying vibes.
I don't know, Joe. I don't
I
know.
keep saying vibes.
I hear you. I hear you. But if you talk about other people where you're like, oh, I don't even look at that stuff. I don't even surround myself with that stuff because of certain things that they done, did, or said. I just feel like she would fall into that category. And I was just trying to figure out where she, kind of was able to get off of that list, was able to get into a sit down with you. Like, was because she funny? Like, all you got to do is tell a couple jokes and all that other stuff go out the window. Is that what it was?
I thought she was very funny, if that's
So
what
that's
you're
all it
asking.
takes.
Oh, is that all it takes? No, that's not
Yeah.
all it takes, but it's icing. It's pretty nice.
Keep cooking, ball watcher. Keep
Nah,
cooking.
I mean it's I'm not here to I feel like everybody up here
He
dick
sound
ride.
like one of the niggas that think you should just be agreeable with everything when you sit down with somebody, and I just couldn't have a
No,
more
not
opposite view.
necessarily. I mean, if I said, all right, I'm a fan of you. Now, I disagree with like 40% of the shit you say, but that
Wow.
don't mean that I gotta isolate
90.
you. Like
90.
if I was to sit down with you, I would, hey, let's talk about this. I heard you say this about this. Like I disagree with you about the Wendy Williams shit. If we were to ever have a conversation, I would ask you about your viewpoints, why you feel like that, why I felt like that I'm a younger nigga. I know in the last pod you were talking about, oh, the people that have these that's what she get about Wendy. They were young. They weren't even around when she was on radio. My mom was a Wendy Williams fan. So I was kind of, in that realm as I was coming up. But I would sit down and have that conversation with you and try to understand your views. And that's kind of getting to know you. So when you say, I wanted to get to know her, well, I'm going to sit down and say, hey, why do you feel that it is necessary for you to create a full documentary disrespecting and undermining the death of a Black man who died unjustly and causing harm and pain to that family? I feel like that's getting to know somebody. That's getting to know somebody's moral compass and core values. You feel me? That's just me.
Oh, I feel like when these topics come up that people are pretty dead set in, such as that one, then we know already. So what is there to get to know more?
Right.
All you're doing is asking to frustrate yourself. I
Right.
stand where I stand on this topic, and I'm not wavering. So there is
She not
nothing to
changing her mind
discuss.
either.
Yeah,
Okay, so
and
this the
yeah,
thing,
so we
Joe.
don't have to go there because we know that about each other. We know it.
this the thing, Joe. I'm not telling you to, or like I said, I'm not talking about no debate, no nothing. You're saying that you feel how you feel. You're going to stand there. Feels how she feels. She's going to stand there. I'm not telling you to change her mind or change yours. I'm saying to get to the root cause or the root feeling of why she feels that way. Just like you talk about when you're in therapy, the therapist always asks you, "Oh, well, what made you feel that way? Well, did this happen in the past? Did this?" If you're getting to know somebody, that would be kind of something that I would want to know. Well, why does she feel like that?
Can
I
I
Like
can
what
I
like
happened
just
to you in the
hey,
past?
I loved that therapy example you just gave. Normally, when I'm sitting there telling the therapist all about my current situations and my current beefs and issues, she go right back to upbringing. She don't never stay in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
She asks a million other questions to get the answer to what she's trying to figure out. I don't view this as any different. If I want to know about why Candace Owens feel like she feel about black people,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm gonna go to early. I'm gonna go to the upbringing. I'm not going to now. And again,
Exactly.
these are things that I'm not wavering on. So we don't need to bring them up.
So is
And
that
I think I made that perfectly clear in my sit down. It seemed like y'all want to see my shit.
nah? I ain't watching
Y'all
that shit.
want
I
to
ain't gonna
see.
lie. I'm
Nah,
not
y'all
watching
want
that
to
shit.
see
Nah,
this shit. I'm
that's just
that's
not me.
hey.
I'm not watching it, gang.
Nah, yes you are. Yes you
Nah,
are.
bro.
Yes
And
you
you said
are.
it. And you
You
said it might be
$100% are
$25. I'm
watching it.
good, gang. I
Nah,
can't
I
even do it.
know. I know, Mr. Morals. You are 100%
Mr.
watching it.
Morals.
Big
Nah,
Stepper.
man. I can't do it, bro. Maybe
I hear
Hey,
somebody
you.
else.
at least he came up here and he was honest. He spoke his mind a little bit. At
I
least he
fuck
Yeah,
did
you
nah,
that.
I
feel me?
fuck
That's
with
all it
that.
is.
Finally,
I
ball
And
nah.
watcher.
and
I
if that's
think
the
these
case,
Ball
if you're
watcher is
going
crazy.
to upbringing and childhood to understand those things, then I got no beef with you. I got no beef with you because that's all I wanted to get across. If you're going to sit down with somebody like that, let's get to that shit. But I
yo
didn't want you to run
can I
in there
just
all
say
kitty kitty t t t, and then you get back on the pod and I don't agree with half the shit she said, or I don't like that. And it's like, damn, well, why you didn't talk about it? Like, why you didn't understand why she said that? If you're an empath, show some
Mr.
empathy for her. That's
Mr.
all.
Ball Watcher, Mr. Ball Watcher, can I just say, um,
Mr. Ball watcher is nasty
can I?
work.
Yeah, that's kind of
I'm
crazy.
I'm sorry, but
That's
can I just
filthy.
say, how about y'all just wait until the interview drops, so then you can then determine what it is before y'all sitting here and assuming y'all don't even know what this shit is yet.
But
Like,
Amani, I'm not assuming. I just asked. I'm not watching this shit regardless. So I will never
You
know.
know Joe a
So I just
troll,
wanted to
right?
You're
So you
ask.
really
lying. You're
don't
gonna
know what
watch
it's
the
about.
bootleg
Then
versions.
what's the
You're gonna
point?
watch.
And then
I'm
what's the
not
point of all
watching no
this?
bootleg. I ain't got it. I don't got time for all that, man. I'm in school. I got work to do, nigga. I
Then
got a
what's the
YouTube.
point of complaining?
Because I'm a fan of this man. And like I said before, I don't agree with 40% of the shit he said. So I'm going to ask
What
him
kind of fan are you
about his
exactly?
standpoint. And damn, I
nah, he
can't
gonna
ask you nigga
watch
about
it.
his standpoint
But
no more.
even with that though, what does that change? Once they do all that, once
That
he has
helps me in
everything
the
you just said.
security of supporting the person that I support, my nigga. Like, damn,
Oh,
y'all
so
want
so
to
what
get
you
up
if
here
want
and
so
security?
agree with
You want
everything
security?
somebody does.
So
wait
Like,
you
so what
I
if
can't.
can,
No,
what if
listen.
the interview
I
comes
got a
up?
question.
What if the interview
You
comes
can't
up
just
and it's
put this
doing
in
the
the
things?
40% that you don't support.
and if it does, it would. I just wanted to ask simply if he wants to get to know her, did he do the correct things that he says on record that he is? Did he do the things that falls in line with that? What's wrong with a nigga asking that?
So wait a
I
minute. So wait a
wanted to talk to Candace Owens, nigga.
We
minute.
got you, Joe. We off that though. Now
Hey,
they talking
hey,
about me. We
hey,
Listen,
off that.
I
and
Now
respect
they
Ball
Mr.
asking me
Watcher.
something.
Yeah, Mr. Ballwater, you not making no bad. I get what you're saying, but I'm saying as somebody, if you say you're not watching, you're not paying attention, then what is it like? It don't matter to you. It shouldn't be a big issue for real. You're
If
not
if
watching it.
it,
I
if
think he was
something
just
sits
expressing
against my
himself.
moral compass,
You're not watching it.
I'm not going to watch it. But I would like to know the person that I support and give money to what their stance was behind it. I
You
But
pay
what
just
if?
for
said
the
you're
But
nigga
what
not
pay
if?
giving
But
per view.
money.
what? But wait, hold on. What if you
Okay,
watch it? What if you watch it? Right. Let's just say you do watch it, and you
okay.
are appeased by what he does within the interview. What happens then?
Then salute to that nigga. But I
Right.
don't
So
think
why
I'm
are you
necessarily
sitting
gonna be
here?
appeased.
Okay. So you assuming before you even get a chance to even see what this product is.
That you're
Based off
not gonna
his
see.
answers that he gave me, then it's no longer an assumption. For based
Salute.
off his answers, like he said, he wants to sit with her. He wants to sit for the vibes. I'm not here for that. So I'm not assuming no more. He gave me my answer. There's no more assumption behind it, which is fine. He wanted to vibe, my nigga. Go off. Go crazy. But I just wanted to know a couple things that he said, if he's going to stand in what he said, if he's going to walk that line, or if he's just pie. That's all it was. Y'all wanted to smoke, somebody brought it.
I'm glad, ball
Respect,
watcher.
respect.
There you go,
Yeah,
ball
man.
watching.
Shout out to
Shout
y'all
out
niggas.
to the real ball watcher. All them fake ball watchers need to step aside.
You know the vibe. You know, shout out North Carolina
That's
A&T Aggie
fucking
Pride, but I gotta
insane.
go to class. I'll get out of here.
Peace,
Have
ball
fun, learn
watching.
hard.
Wait, before you go, are you Keith Lee or is that just your picture?
That is just his face.
Dory know everybody real face.
You know what?
I thought I thought the nigga asked some good questions.
How tall he look?
I don't have the time today. I don't got it in me.
At least he brought smoke for real. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I appreciate him for that.
Who's next?
Can I ask a
Oh,
question for Imani real quick while y'all find that?
yeah, go ahead.
Imani, did you want him to bring her there for y'all, or do you not feel no type of way?
I mean, I would have liked it personally. I would have liked it, but I think it's probably more constructive if he did it by himself. It's a lot of people up there. There's probably a lot of missing points, and she's very strong in her opinions. And maybe there could have been moments where it could have became less of a conversation and more of a debate. So if what he wanted to do was dig into her, then maybe that situation of setting wasn't the proper place. I don't know, but yeah, I would have loved to talk to her.
Yeah, and we need time and Adderall to deal with that woman. That woman. We need to, yeah, we need to, let's give it a second before she come up there, goddammit.
I think niggas was expecting another Dr. Umar interview with
Mm-hmm.
Candace.
Mm-hmm.
For
Hey,
sure.
y'all gotta study.
Right.
You could have at least brought your Klay Thompson up there with you, Joe.
Can you, if
At
anything,
least.
say why you kind of did it by yourself versus doing it on the pod? If we can know that.
Well, it was explained. So if y'all missed it, then fuck
Oh,
y'all.
not fuck us.
Yo, whether niggas like or understand her or not, yo, she's a sharp woman. She ain't nobody to just go ahead and just not come prepared for her. She's very researched. So if you're gonna sit and talk with her, you just can't come up there just to talk, just to
You
talk.
gotta study.
Like you gotta.
Based on some of the comments in the community, I'm sure most of these people ain't watched none of her long form content, ain't paid. They just seen headlines and clips at this point. I'm convinced because they think you just
We
showing up
showed the
and
picture
talking.
and lost their marbles, sweets. What are you like? Come on. They're losing their minds. Let's just chill. Let the interview.
Nah, this shit about to go up. Y'all acting crazy.
I was just about to ask you, Joe. So in the past, you like in your past life as a rapper, you said that like whenever you would perceive yourself to have a hit, you used to be like, "Oh, this one's out of here." Do you feel that way about this interview with Candace?
Oh, but that was just a music thing for me. I don't really get that. No, I don't
I
get
would
that.
feel like.
Actually, it's the exact opposite. I was just explaining to fucking whoever I was talking to. With the interviews, I could have went to every site, like every company, and pitched Dr. Umar.
Mhm.
None of them would have jumped at that or got excited about that or thought it would have did anything. Not a one. You got to put it out. One, yeah, no, they wouldn't have. The impact that Dr. Umar had,
Mhm.
nah, nobody. You couldn't foresee that. Same with Kevin Samuels.
Mhm.
Like I could have pitched that. Nobody would have gave a fuck about that. You got to do it yourself and just watch it go crazy. I feel like Candace Owens is probably in one of them boats. Like people that you just wanted to kick it with, but
Mhm.
then some other shit happens.
I have theories, but I'll talk to you about them.
No, you won't.
I won't. Mhm. Mhm. But yeah, I would assume that with certain ones, you have a feeling of like, okay, I know this one's about to hit, or like, do you have that feeling with certain episodes too? Like after an episode, you're like, okay, this one was a good one. Like this one was hilarious.
Yeah, I be feeling like that sometimes, but it don't translate when it happens. Like the episodes I think are great,
Mm-hmm.
y'all might just think are average. Some
Mm.
episodes I think are bad, y'all might think are amazing.
And was doing clickbait. It was just very hurtful. I couldn't sleep well last night. You know.
But why did you think that was? Why did you personalize that? Why did you think that was about you?
Well, it was a comment, and the person said Danny's taking shots at you. So then they
So you made it about you.
No, it is about me. It is about.
All right.
It's not. I'm not.
How many shots did you send at him before he
I mean,
responded?
I felt the shots were started by him, so I, people were screenshotting my Discord, sending messages to that man, and it's just, it's hard. It's disheartening. I don't know who to trust anymore.
Is that a beef you think you're prepared for?
I mean, it's YouTube beef. I don't think I've been through a lot in life, and I don't think anything's gonna. Yeah, I'm prepared for it. I'm witty. I'm smart. I'm fun. I'm prepared.
Okay.
You don't like the friendly competition?
Oh no, this is friendly competition, but I'm just saying people started off recording clubhouses. They shouldn't be passing judgment.
You mad that he got interviews that you couldn't get?
With Ice?
Don't hate.
I'm not mad at not getting.
Don't hate. Don't say Ice's name with that high pitch at the end. That's hate.
Ice?
You
'Cause I'm
think he
not
heard
mad.
your rant about
Yeah.
Danny? You think he heard the rant that you did about him?
Everybody hears everything.
I'm just inviting. I don't know any of these people that I'm inviting up.
Ian's here.
So just be patient.
Yeah, it's cool if they're on bullshit, we just send them down. But it's cool.
Or if they make the bullshit entertaining, we can hear them out.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. I don't kick people just for saying horrible things. If they make it funny, it could be good.
How often do you hear about people asking you to make another mute music?
Oh, if anybody comes up here asking about music, I'm kicking you out. Sorry.
Every damn spaces we get it. Every damn spaces somebody comes up and asks you about music.
Yeah, no, that is not what we are here for today. Ian is here. Hey, Ian,
Hey, buddy.
how you feel?
I feel great, man. I'm enjoying Christmas Eve with Jules. I'm doing. I got my Hanukkah bush here.
Ian,
Oh,
we're
sorry,
not here
sorry,
for any
sorry,
of that.
sorry.
We're not here for your Hanukkah shit.
It's,
The streets want to know why you were conveniently absent for the Dr. Umar
well,
episode.
you fired me.
I see what you
You
did.
see what I'm saying? I would have happily been there for Umar, but you fired me. So I figured, let me just take a business meeting and keep myself out of harm's way.
All right, yeah, that's true. Wanted to limit the amount of white people in the room.
I like that shit.
He had he had his hands full with Parks. I didn't need to add to the stress that was in that
Yeah,
room.
Parks was so great. Yeah, I was about to drop another trailer, but I was like, all right, no, it's too much. This is OD. All right, somebody's got their hand raised. Oh no, go ahead. Who's that? Neg, you got something you want to say?
Yo, it was good job, boy. It was good job, boys. Um, no, I was gonna put my hand down real quick because I ain't wanna waste my opportunity, but I'm on the spot now. So you might not answer this, but you probably won't answer it. But did Ish in fact crack Umar's muffin?
Um, that would be totally up to you guys to decide. I think that Ish showed up and showed out. I think he showed up and he showed out. If you're an Israelite, what's the name of Ish Hive? The Israelites or the issues? One of them shits.
Yeah, the
Israelites.
issues,
If
issues.
you're an Israelite, I think you'll have reason to be proud.
And one more thing, because I seen Dr. Umar, he said it was a 5 hour conversation. Is the whole thing y'all guys putting out the whole thing, or is it gonna be like just part of it?
No, it'll be in parts.
All right, we'll take some hands. Lovelace, go ahead, bro, and then be free forever.
Yo, so I gotta know, man. Ian in here too. Is there a plan for any live pods in 2024?
No.
Is it because of the comments that was happening, or y'all just like that's too much energy?
We can't sell tickets.
Why is
So I'm not.
everyone so
No,
obsessed with their live
no,
stream?
the live pods, not the not in person, not tour
Yo,
pods.
y'all are too fucking calm in here today. I'm not here for none of this tranquil shit.
He's asking you about Pods Giving, that type of live, bro.
Oh, a live stream.
Yeah, live stream.
Oh, that was fun. The live stream was fun. I'm sure we'll do that again. We'll do that again. That was fun.
But what about
All right, be
what
free.
about the tour? How come the tour ain't
Go.
coming through? What went on? What's that about? What's the update? What's the status? What's the ETA?
I have very little faith in our ability to sell tickets, Danny.
Why do you have that? Is that you being facetious, or is this indeed actually?
How come when I say some of the stupid shit that y'all say, y'all don't believe it?
Because
Why'd you cancel this tour last time?
Because we couldn't sell
that is
tickets.
Like, is it? I'm saying, is that real? Like, is that the real
Oh,
reason?
Jameson, I got smoke
oh
with
shit.
you. I forgot that I had smoke with you. We'll get to it later.
Wait, me or the stop?
You, nah,
Jameson?
the stop is my man.
Wait. Why would you have smoke with Jameson?
That's my man. I know you waiting for your opportunity to take him out like he's doing the chicks.
Bro, I have not. Danny is my mentor. I've let you know this multiple times. I have
I
nothing but
know.
love
Nah,
for bro.
you did some
I
weird
know.
shit on the last live we were on. You just-
Me?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did some weird
see?
shit.
Yeah, wake
yeah.
it up.
Jameson?
Wake it
That
up.
don't sound like Jameson. Jameson don't be doing nothing weird.
Jameson, you do a lot of shit and hide your hand, and Danny's hip to you.
Me? No. Stop. Stop trying to spit. Stop trying to cause a dissertation between black. Danny's not black, but you know, men of color.
That's
Oh,
not the right
please.
word.
I've been wanted this Spaces cruise to be. The fuck you talking about?
Dissertation? You said cause dissertation?
That's not it. Try it again.
Nah, 'cause
Bro.
last time I brought you up.
How does every spaces room end up with every nigga just attacking Jameson,
Nah.
bro?
Last time I brought you up, gave you some advice, and then you said, I don't want to hear that shit. That was messed up. I don't know why you did that.
I didn't want to hear that shit,
But
nigga.
what if he didn't want to hear that shit?
Well, it was sound advice, so I don't understand why she didn't want to hear it. I
What
mean,
was
he
that, Danny? What was the
I
advice?
was like, you don't need a mentor. Just get on your grind, start making videos because you only have 2 videos. I don't understand
Oh, shit.
why you investing so much in these.
Oh,
Danny,
shit.
dog. See, man, I try to keep it R&B, but these streets is a part of me, nigga. You really are, man. I feel like people like I try to be the nice guy. I just want to be Jameson, walking around having fun. I'm not trying to take the content seriously like that, but it's like everyone keeps just like trying to kick my back in. I just be quiet
That's
these
not
days,
true,
Danny.
Jameson.
Wait, hold up. If you're not taking the content seriously, then you should definitely keep me and my co-host's name out of your mouth. I was only cool with
Joe,
it
when
because
was
I
the
thought
last
you were
time you
trying
heard
to.
me speak about
I
you?
thought you was trying to start a career, and I was willing to help in that. But if
No,
you're not
I want to
dedicated,
start a career. I don't want to
if
be a career in the Joe verse. I don't want to be like
no, but
the
that could
hottest
be a
nigga in
but
the
that
Joe Budden podcast universe. You feel me?
Danny, he's shooting at you.
No, but
No, that's
that's
not
been
a
a
shot.
shot.
He's
Like,
shooting at you now,
But
Danny.
That
Jameson,
was a
this is
shot.
another instance where you take a shot like yesterday after the JB.
how is that a shot?
That's you've been saying that. I remember when you was cold with the JBTV people, you said some shit like this ain't about no YouTubers. I remember, and then to compound that, after
What?
the JBTV
Mhm.
Twitter space was done yesterday,
Get him, Danny.
you said that the JBTV Twitter space reminds you of everyday struggle when Joe left. What were you talking
It
about?
did. I'm gonna keep it G real with you. Listening last night, I was really like, damn, this must be what Joe felt like watching Star on Everyday Struggle.
Yeah, that's hate.
That's hate.
Bro, I'm being honest.
That's
It's not
hate.
hate, bro. It's all love, but I'm being honest.
It's
That's what
not
it felt
all
like.
love. That's actually
And
hate.
it sounded okay. It didn't sound that bad. Like it sounded different, but the live was fine.
Okay, it wasn't up to my standard. I didn't like it very much,
Jameson,
but
you
that's
want to
okay.
wake it
Thank you,
up as
Danny.
to why you feel ostracized from gang, or why you feel left out or isolated or alone on Jameson Island, because it's been a few weeks running now where we kind of are not getting to the bottom of why everyone is over you now.
Bro, I don't know what it is. Bro, all right.
You had
So
a
Danny, the
spark and you
last
Oh
started,
spaces
my
Danny
God.
had,
You really gonna
and
act like you don't
now
know.
I just don't know. So would you like to
Feats,
speak
I
to it?
don't. Me and you, I want no smoke, Feats. I want no smoke. You won last time. You got it. I don't know why. I don't know why motherfuckers don't fuck with me, bro.
You
But
know
I think it's clear.
exactly why, because everybody tells him why, and then he acts delusional and then says, "Oh, I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna do better. I receive what y'all are saying." Plenty people have DM'd him privately to let him know what exactly the fuck the problem is with him, and he says the same shit all the time and act like he gonna change, and then he don't fucking change nothing and come back and do the same bullshit again and do the same weird bullshit again like he always fucking does.
Jameson, is that true?
Now you gonna run like a little fucking girl every time now.
He's off stage now.
Wait, he ran from the smoke?
I don't
Damn.
get why people.
Unfortunately, but whatever.
Oh,
We
Jameson, you're
can.
not built for this content life if you ran from that smoke. That was light smoke.
Thank
We've
you.
dealt with way worse, man.
Damn, man. So who's gonna
And
take
then
Danny
he
out
keep
now?
having conversations with people, and then when he get upset at them, he come running to the internet trying to fucking change niggas' words up and expose people, and then it always end up backfiring on him. And then he act like, "Oh my god, what did I do? I don't know what I did."
Oh man. Wow.
Damn,
All right.
damn, James.
I did not anticipate that one.
Yeah, you
Whew.
did.
Of course I did. Of course I did. This is great. All right, now, if you're just joining us, this is the Wake It the Fuck Up space. All week long, we see a lot of comments, a lot of slick talk, and here, all people come together so we could wake it up on whoever you want to wake it up on, about whatever you want to wake it up about. Please raise your hand. We will get to you. But man, this is awesome. What a vibe. Happy holidays to you and yours. And let's see, let's take some more people.
You're a psychopath for doing this on Christmas, by the way.
It's not Christmas.
Whatever. Technicality.
That's when you're supposed to do it. Everybody home, chilling, getting in their vibe, people cooking, gift wrapping. That's when you're supposed to do this shit. Let's see. Let's bring up some people from the queue. How do y'all decide who to bring up? You know
You
what?
want to
I'm
be
not.
careful. Don't bring up like fake pages that be posting porn and shit. Like so look, be mindful who you just bring up, because they start come up here and then posting porn and shit to the jumbotron.
Uh, KC, I see you have your hand up. What's up? What you got?
Joe, I want to say first and foremost, man, y'all got the most entertaining podcast. Um, I was listening to the past podcast, and you guys were talking about somebody who made a segment when you was like Rory said he made the sleeper segment. I got smoke for other sports podcasters or sports entertainers who stealing shit from me too. I made a segment called "How Ass Is It," and I got like a GIF that cycles and shit. I saw another sports podcaster steal that shit, and I got smoke for that nigga. I don't want to say his name, but I got smoke for niggas who steal shit or steal segments and act like they made it.
No, I'm with you on that. Don't say his name because that would give him some publicity. But what are we doing to rectify the matter? Did you snuff him?
No, I called him out. I called him out in my last episode. I said, niggas want to steal shit. You don't want to be original, and the shit happens all the time. I'm like, why y'all niggas just don't be original with your shit? Like, clearly my shit is popping. You watching my shit all the time. I know you watching my shit. Why'd you steal my shit? You got to go and hire a nigga to go create that type of shit in the first place. Cause I did that shit myself. But when niggas do that, I'm like, just be original. You don't gotta steal my shit. Just be original or give credit where you seen it at. Like that's my biggest issue. If you gonna steal some, give the credit to who the person who made the shit. Like
All right. Now, if the person who stole all of your shit and is making mad money from shit that you came up with is listening, do you want to send them a big fuck you or do you want to make this thing right? If they were listening, what would you say to them right now?
nah, fuck you, fuck your bloodline, nigga, fuck your lineage. You's a bitch.
There
That's
we
the main
go.
thing.
There
You's a
we go.
bitch.
That's the energy we
What
need
would you
today.
say to those who say your views are really low? So who cares if you stole?
I mean, content's popping. It don't matter what the fuck, how low or how high it is, nigga. You stole. Like
Danny, you think you need high views to make the claim that you've been stolen from?
I think
Or do you think the people with very low views are the perfect people to steal
I think
from?
it's both, but I mean, it's hard for anyone to listen to you when you don't have a fan base or support base that can spot the stealing. So it kind of falls on deaf ears.
Yo, Danny had a good year and he's shitting on all content creators beneath him.
Nah, I've seen people steal stuff that I do, but it's just like that's part of it. Like nobody's gonna care. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like a specific thing. You still like, nigga. Nobody was doing that shit in the sports content world. Like the shit that I be doing. Like you stealing something specific. You saw my shit. You saw the reaction, and it wasn't like it was small. You saw how niggas interacted with it, and you took it. You blatantly took it.
Imitation is flattery.
All right. Well, listen, we're here for you. Fuck the nigga that stole your shit. That's the energy we need, man. I hope you get your shit back.
Appreciate it.
All right. All right. What else we got? Let me turn a lamp on in here. Light some candles, set a mood, stage the room. Let's see. We got Lil with a hand raised. Lil, what's up? Who you want to set it on? What you waking
I
up?
want to wake up how all these people are not made for content creation. I'm tired of everyone in the last year or two thinking that they are able to make content and be podcasters or be some type of influencer. No, you are not meant for that shit. No, you are not influencing a thing. Your podcast is terrible. Please stop.
Why you got? Who you talking about?
Just a bunch of different people, like not like even in the spaces, right? There are people who are trying to like do this thing, but they're not doing it wholeheartedly. They're not good at it. I think, and
Put a name on it.
listen, I think like Jameson who left, like I've told Jameson like this, that he has assets, right? But there's also things that he
Hey,
has
he
to get
back.
better.
He back.
That's cool.
Jameson here for the
That's
smoke.
cool. But I'm saying just people who out there trying to do this thing, but they don't want to do it with their whole heart. Like you can't just leave when things get hot, and you can't say like a mentor of yours is like Joe, and then you left to smoke when Joe would never leave to smoke like that. But not just him, but even people like in my real life who I know. Oh, I want him to have an Instagram. I want to be an influencer. Like, no, you're not influencing shit. You're not moving nothing. Stop. Go get a job. Go get a trade. Go to school. Content creation is not for everybody. The market is flooded.
Hold on, I'll bring somebody down to bring Jameson up. Give me a second.
Oh, wait, is there a limit on people that can speak at the same time?
Yes, sir. It's about 10 speakers.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm going to help you with that. This is my favorite thing to do is kick people off the stage. Let's see.
Yeah,
All
you make
right.
your pick.
All right. We're getting rid of homeboy. He got his shit off. I stand with that man. If he's right, if he's wrong, then I'm going to be phony later and change my
I'm
stance.
out. You can get rid of me, but go Lions though. We got to kick the Vikings' ass today.
All right. Who said that? I want the Vikings to win too. But Dobbs fucked
No,
my
we don't want
season
the
up.
Vikings to win, bro. We got to go to the playoffs. The Lions trying to get to the
Oh, no.
playoffs
That's why I
today.
meant the Lions. I meant the Lions. I meant the Lions.
My
I want the
dog,
Lions to
my
win.
dog. Keep it
Yeah, nah.
real.
Nah. Come on. I got too many people in the D. All right. So we can get my man out of here. Thank you. Again, anybody that needs to wake it up on somebody, listen, don't fret, even if that person is in the room.
Can I
We are
respond a little,
here to.
Joe? I'm not trying to wake it
Of
up on
course you
nobody,
can.
but let me respond a little.
Of course you can, Jameson.
Look, my problem with you, bro, is when it's just me and you, we be
Wait, who are you
cool.
talking
We
to?
be friends. And that's my problem with a
Jameson,
lot
who are
of
you
niggas in the
talking to?
space community. Is when it's
He's
us.
talking to Lil. To Lil. He's
Oh,
talking
okay.
to the
Got
yeah.
it.
Look, when it's us, bro, when we in the little rooms where it's 5, 6, 7, 8 people, me and you all the way locked in. And for real, I feel like motherfuckers be waiting until these big ass rooms to try to get a moment off of Jameson. Like I really feel that way.
I
Look, what do
haven't
you say to
said
that?
nothing. I haven't said nothing in this space I haven't told you before. Like, yes, I
Nigga,
think
you
you're
have never said
talented.
you should
What?
not do content creation. You
When
are not
you,
talented, little. You have
I,
never said that to me.
that came
You have
from,
actually said the
hold on,
exact
time
opposite, my
out.
nigga. You said, Jameson, you just gotta control the dog. You talented as fuck, my nigga. You're needed. That is what you told
I
me.
never said you were neat. I said you're
Dash, come
talented.
back.
Relax. But what I'm saying is, you just showed twice why, if you want to get in content, maybe you shouldn't. Because
But what
you,
I'm saying is, my nigga, why are you waiting until a room of 600 people to tell me that
I've said it
rather than
before.
when me and you have DMs with each other? Why do
Oh
you wait
gosh.
until you get on the timeline to say some shit when me and you have had countless conversations with one another? Like you're looking for a moment off of me. And you're
No,
not the
no,
only
buddy.
person, little. I'm
No,
not,
buddy.
this isn't just
No, buddy.
towards you. I'm speaking to you, but it's not only towards you. A lot of motherfuckers just be looking to get their hits off on Jameson because it's just easy. I'm an easy target, and it allows niggas to get some sort of fucking Twitter clout. Who the fuck cares about a Twitter clout, my nigga?
You apparently, I only use that
Oh my
example
god,
because in real
nigga,
time,
no,
you
bro. I
you
promise you,
had a
I don't.
moment.
I started
I
doing
like,
spaces because I talked about something I was passionate about, dog. I didn't give a fuck about a fucking follower or an at or a shout out on a fucking Patreon podcast, bro. It was cool. I appreciated it. That shit ain't mean shit to me, my nigga.
but no one's talking about any of that.
That's cap.
My example was you just ran from a person who you were having a dialogue with, and you talking about you want to do content.
I
That was
never want
content.
to go back
That
and
was a
forth with
moment.
feats again. First of all, I should never go back and forth with a woman in general. I learned my lesson last time. Feast talks to me, I'm shutting the fuck up. I'm not going back and forth with her, bro. So when she's talked, I left. Lil, it wasn't smoke. I didn't shout her out. I'm not coming at the
That's
shorty.
dismissive to leave when she's talking. That's not like the polite thing to do. My bad.
He can't handle me. That's why.
There's a responsible way to have a dialogue and defend your stance without being disrespectful, and that's what you got to
Me
learn. You can
leaving
have a
is
back and forth.
disrespectful, Lil.
It's
Yes.
dismissive.
Oh my god, bro! This is part of my frustration. Like, it doesn't matter if I say what I want to say back. Oh, you're being disrespectful. If I curse one motherfucker curse at me, oh, you're being
Yo,
disrespectful.
Jameson.
It starts to
Hey,
feel like it's a specific
hey,
Jameson thing. It don't
Jameson,
matter what Jameson
Jameson,
does; is going to be seen as an
don't
issue.
start that victim shit
It
over
ain't
here,
no victim shit.
Jameson.
I'm telling you how I feel.
That's the
You gotta
cycle.
stand.
That's
Hold
the
on, hold on. I'll
cycle.
say this. I'll say this. You gotta stand your ground if you're gonna be in this content space. You have to stand your
Facts.
ground. You have to.
And that's all I was saying in that moment as an example. You were just an example. If you didn't like the example, I am sorry for using you in this real time example, but it was an
Nah, bro, it's
example.
cool being an example, but don't be friendly behind the scenes and then try to kick my back in front of everybody else, bro. Keep it. I just want the consistent energy, bro. That's all I ask for,
What
consistent
he's
energy.
So you
saying,
mean the
Lil,
same thing you
is
do to
he's
other
hurt.
people?
You said
I
what,
hear
Joe?
that. I hear that.
What he's
And he said that a
saying
couple of
is,
times.
yeah, you heard his feelings. Jameson, Lil apologizes. Like, hopefully we can get to the bottom of this, man. Come on. That's what we're all about here at the Wake at the F
I
Up
just
Show.
think you've kind of been adversarial, Jameson, and times when it's time to get adversarial, you don't get adversarial. Like, I feel like that's part of your brand.
I don't see it as adversarial, Danny. When I say I don't want to be the biggest person in the Joeverse, I'm not talking about you. But people take that as a shot for some reason. I don't do well with sensitive
People
people.
like you, Danny, he's saying.
No, but I mean, like, there was also another instance where you said that you was using the JBTV space to get up off, like, to get your fame up. That could hurt. Like, that could bother
Wait, when did
you.
I say that? I never said
Nah,
that.
hold on. He didn't say he was using the JBT to get his fame off. He said he was using it as practice to get into the shit that he wants to do.
Yeah, that's something completely
The only thing
different.
I hate about these spaces, niggas, is niggas got amnesia and make up other dialogue and words. And like I put this shit in the community the other day, bro. Like if you gonna cite people, come correct, dog. Don't be making
I
up
mixed
other
up.
words because of how
I
you feel
mixed
what
up.
somebody else doing. Yes, I'm talking to you. You don't use your picture online. I don't respect you. You do your content. That's cool, bruh. But you slow mo. I call you slow mo, dog. You can't be coming for niggas and then you be doing the same shit in other spaces, bro. Don't throw rocks and hide your hand. You coming off Jameson off the shit you
I
be
don't
doing.
need to come off Jameson.
We gonna
Why
keep
you
no,
saying dumb
look.
shit?
I'm already
No, I
talking,
don't
big
care if you
dog. We gonna go.
talking. How about
Look,
that? I don't care if you talking.
It's
Let's
Christmas
have a
Eve.
Yo,
peaceful
one mic.
Big
discourse.
dog. I don't
One mic.
care. Like I'm so sick of the fake shit, bro. This is what y'all niggas do. That man been consistent in what he said. I've seen DMs. That nigga has been consistent in what he says, dog.
All right, can I never sat courtside, but I was in the row behind. Can I address you?
Yeah, you're up, Danny. Go ahead.
No, but there has been multiple people, so it's not just me talking about how Jameson is throwing stuff out there and people react, and Jameson should not be leaving the stage. You should
Bro,
be.
I don't want to have the
Nigga, you
conversation.
did that
Oh,
this motherfucker. Stop it. You did the same
didn't.
shit,
I
man.
never left the stage in my life.
You did. You ran from the smoke,
You off it
nigga.
because I allowed you to be up and you were sounding like a jackass. Like,
Nigga, you can't allow me shit, nigga. I'm T. The fuck you talking
that don't mean
about?
anything here. What does that mean? Your party? What does that mean? That means something on your block? I don't know.
Oh,
That
all
mean that
right.
means, nigga, no
All
matter
right.
rain, sleet, or slow.
All right. I muted everyone. All right. Let's center ourselves. Let's get back focused. We do
I
have
thought you
other.
wanted the bullshit.
No, I do, but we need more bullshit than just the Jameson Danny. Like, I mean, we need to have other people who won't be able to enjoy Christmas without this release. So let's just be
Pause.
let's be, yes, definitely big pause. Let's be mindful of the time. Let's try to find resolution always. But if the other person is going too low, feel free to go lower. But be mindful of the time. We have so many hands raised. Let's see who else would like to share something. Padrino?
Uh, Yeah, Pedrino, then Zach, then Be Free Forever. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's just go down
Yeah,
the
yeah,
road.
what's going on? Shout out to Joe, man. Hey, Joe, I seen the clip with Dr. Umar, man. Shout out to y'all for bringing him on, cause I'm on the conscious side of shit. So the fact that y'all got Umar up there is good. That regular people that's not on the conscious wave, they could get in tune to see some of the stuff that he's saying. I like the dialogue that y'all did on the swirling piece. I'm actually gonna buy the Patreon just to see the episode to keep it a beam. But in regards to the swirling piece, Umar from my city, we both from Philly. The swirling piece is big. I don't know how everybody feel about swirling in regards to dating outside your race, but we at a point right now in the black community that we're diluting ourselves by dealing with other races, and pretty soon we might be diluted ourselves out. So the points that Umar is making in regards to folks dating outside the race is really important. Look at your boy Jonathan Majors. I'm just saying, this nigga on stage laughing, but we just got to be honest with ourselves. That shit don't be looking good. So yeah, shout out to you for having Umar on this on the show, and hopefully you bring more conscious folks up on there sometime.
Definitely, definitely. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing. I do have a question for you as
For
well.
sure.
Do you think that when you sit down next to somebody at the bar that they're pretty happy?
I mean, shit.
You think you're a good guy to get drinks with?
I mean, I'm cool. I'm a cool person, I guess. I don't see what
Okay,
Yeah, I'm cool.
okay.
I mean, the thing is, I'm not
All
getting
right.
that. Look, I'm not getting drinks with just everybody. That's the whole beat. Like,
Ah,
yeah,
that's true.
I'm not
That's
just
true.
motherfucker might slip something in my drink when I turn my head. You never know.
All right.
But yeah.
All right, Mel Ford. Bye. Holy shit. Y'all always know how to go extreme. Zach, what's up?
Joe, what's up, man? Hey, first of all, happy holidays. Appreciate all the content you put out. I don't have smoke for any one particular person. I have smoke for an entire industry. All right. So
Oh shit.
back in back when George Floyd was murdered, all these big Fortune 500 companies came out with these huge proclamations and declarations around "We love niggas now," right? Millions of dollars over so many years, grants, programs, et cetera, et cetera. Past 2 years, specifically in tech, but broader than that, we're seeing black and brown people being laid off at the hundreds, at the thousands. We're also seeing, as you look at 2024, there's a prognosis that there's going to be even more layoffs in the diversity, equity, inclusion, employee experience, human resources spaces, which means for black folks who actually work 9 to 5 jobs, your work day-to-day experience is going to get even harder. So my smoke is with all these fake DEI corporate people who use us for profit, who exploit our likeness, who try to get famous and leave us in the dirt. So right now, there's a bunch of people planning for Christmas, ain't got no bread, or got a severance package and have no job lined up because corporate America out here hoeing niggas. So that's my smoke. Um, that's the work I do. I'm always calling out workplace inequity. I'm always focused in this space. And it's just disgusting because I remember my dad lives up the street from George Floyd's murderer. So I remember when they was protesting at that man's house, and all this stuff was all that talking and proclamations and shit. And all of a sudden now we divesting from that, and black and brown folks is the main one getting hurt from it. So that's my smoke.
Well, goddamn, that was powerful, Smoke. I couldn't agree with you more. I stand with you in that, and our hearts, thoughts, and prayers are out there to anybody that's going through a difficult time this Christmas due to your mental health, due to being laid off, due to all of the shit that Zach just said, because it couldn't be more true. I'm noticing the same exact thing. So
Joe, can I say one last thing? I apologize. One thing.
please.
There's a segment you have. First of all, you like real talk, like you that nigga. So I appreciate. There's a segment you have. You did it like
You're
twice. You did it twice. You did it twice. Called "What's Going On," and you was.
Yeah.
I honestly think like you have a great combination of like humor and truth telling in those segments. As you really honestly like that Coke boat. Everybody may still make jokes about that, but like that kind of stuff. At not trying to dictate your content or really or co-produce or EP your shit. But as you think about the future, man, like that kind of stuff, how you call out Botham John, that's a great example. You know, Botham John and I worked together at PwC.
Okay.
So
So like when you do that stuff, like when you made that pod, I remember I sent that pod to all the partners at PwC, like at the corporate office, like up there. So like just know when you talk about the intersection of identity and work, or just like calling out stuff, saying what's going on, as benign or innocuous or passing as it may seem or feel to you or whatever, like you might even just know like the surface, it goes a long way. So just please keep it up. I'm done for real.
Zach, can you send your contact info to Ian? Ian is the white guy on the top row. I'd love to collaborate with you on some of that. Yeah, because I may not know where all the corporate inequity is happening at, but point the way, and I'm down to do the research.
Easy. Got you.
My
Ian, I
man,
got you.
my man, great. Appreciate that. I like that. Wake it up. He woke it the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
They definitely lied to us.
Yep.
uh,
E3 forever. Go ahead.
Merry Christmas, everybody. I was gonna get on here and kick Joe Ian and Ian, both Ian's back in about the little promise they made a few pods about working
do
with,
it.
but
Wake it the fuck up.
I want to wake it the fuck up another way with a little humor. So Ian, I think you might have another show in the works called For the Love of Joe. And since we having a little banter, I want to ask Joe, since we got all these grown men vying for that top spot at the freak off, who you gonna pick, Chiggs or Danny?
All right, who we got next? All right.
Yo, party. Go ahead, bro.
Greetings, salutations, happy Hanukkah, joyous Kwanzaa,
Hey,
Mazel Tov, and all those things. I got smoke with Joe because he's doing his thing right now. I got smoke with a few people, but I'm gonna get into it, so just bear with me. Joe, you're doing this sick thing, this serial killer thing where you sit back, you play puppeteer, and you're pulling people's strings emotionally and whatnot. And it's for your entertainment, Joe. You do this when you're bored, man. You get a room full of people around you, man, who bow down because you're Joe Budden and you love to pull strings. I respect it, but I see it. I see you, Joe. I
you
got,
are.
I
Wait. Let me
go
reply.
on, go on.
You are absolutely right.
Absolutely.
I am doing that.
Correct.
However, please don't insult my passion for this by
No, you
saying that
enjoy
it's.
this.
Wait, let me finish. Please don't insult my passion for this by saying it's boredom. I am much more nuanced than that. This really excites me. It's not because I'm
Let
bored.
let me back it up, Joe. You live for this shit. See,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
somewhat of an agent of chaos myself, so you need this. You need this to breathe, to
To
live.
live.
You need the
Yes.
chaos, Joe. You were born
Yes.
in the darkness. These other
Yes.
motherfuckers, they just play with it. So I get it 110%, man, but somebody got to call it the fuck out. Somebody got to get next to you, Joe, and be like, I understand that's Joe Budden. I respect it and whatnot, but that motherfucker love playing, man. That motherfucker's a sicko just like me. So to all the sickos in the audience, salute to you. Joe identifies with you. I identify with you and the whole nine. Now, my second smoke is with Jameson. Nigga, and this Danny nigga too. You niggas came in the game as agents of chaos. And then when the smoke get to your front doorstep, you niggas want to bow down. You niggas get next to Joe and you get polite. You get to using the polite words and whatnot. You niggas cold switch like you in the motherfucking workplace. Chaos are not supposed to have no motherfucking feelings. Stand 10 toes down in the shit you do and keep going forward. There's a space for both of you, but you niggas got to quit bending and quit breaking. It's soft. It's I don't want to see it no more. Tighten the fuck up. I got smoke with white conservatives who spend all motherfucking day on Twitter now, all of a sudden crying about shit that niggas been telling them for the last 100 years. Tighten up out of bootstraps the way you told us you tough, you're gonna be all right. Cameron and the motherfucking paid in full movie, and it's not looking good. You motherfuckers used to be real Americans. When you motherfuckers would lynch a black man in a public square just for your enjoyment when he got out of line. What happened in that? Motherfuckers seen what happened on January 6th, and I think you niggas is shook. Niggas You niggas sound like nothing but harmless conspiracy theorists, and you're here just to build your following and get a bag and lead your Yakubian brethren and sister in the wrong way. I got smoke with that. You niggas is pussy, and I'm calling it out.
I love
You
that.
look yourself in the
I
mirror,
love
dog.
every last word of that. Thank you. Thank you for that powerful message.
You're welcome. Joyous Kwanzaa to all.
Yes, yes. See, that's the vibe that we need here at the Wake It the Fuck Up spaces. We need that. We have our good brother Imani just joining us. Take your time, read the room. Uh, but yeah, we have an open floor going for anyone who would love to wake it the fuck up on
You
anyone about
niggas
anything.
coming in here, pussy.
All right. All right, all right. I'm gonna move my man down. That's my man right there. But
It's your mic, man. You talk a lot of shit for someone who don't got a good mic.
No, leave him up here. Leave him up here.
Yo,
Now
Danny,
don't say that when he
you're
get
doing a
down.
lot of
Now that's the
elitist
shit he
shit,
talk
Danny.
about.
I was gonna talk about it, but when somebody's loud and wrong, it's hard to interrupt them. He's talking about
Hey, party, tell that nigga to post his arms, party. Tell that
he's
nigga to
talking
post his
about
arms, dog.
Yo, he's requesting to speak again. Do I bring him up, Joe, or
Bring
no?
him up. Bring
he's
him
talking
up.
about people acting different around Joe. You said Joe was bored, and then he said he wasn't, and you backed down immediately. Stand on your ground, man. You get loud, you're wrong all the time. You don't know what you're talking about. You the same person critiquing people for acting different, but you the main one acting different up here. You're sending people pictures of yourself. I don't want to see that shit. You added me with that. What is your problem? Get out of here, big homie. You ain't nobody's big homie.
Number one, off the rip, you don't have a picture of yourself. I'm not spending 2024 going back and forth with niggas like you who don't bring nothing to the game but riding another nigga's
Spent
dick
last
and
night going
critiquing
back
his
and
moves.
forth
I'm
with
not
me for
done.
hours.
I'm
You
not
are a
done yet,
liar.
nigga. You don't
You
bring
are a
shit to the
fraud.
game.
You told me
Another
your
man.
son was 6'9".
All right, one mic, guys. One mic. It sounds like ass when you both talk at the same time. Go ahead, Party, then Danny. Go ahead. Party.
Post your arms, Danny. If you can't, I'm not saying enough fucking. If you
You,
can't the chaos,
yo.
then
All
stop.
right, that mic is a mess. So I'm gonna remove him because that mic is a mess.
I was
Danny,
just about to
you
tell him.
you you only win because you went to fucking Best Buy and spent some money on your microphone. You lucky. You lucky. He was gonna eat your ass up.
That's how I
Pause.
win big battles.
Danny, you becoming a little elitist. I see it. I see it. I'm not mad at it either, by the way. I'm not mad. Who else we got? I see some hands raised. Hey, we got some requests. What a
I
great
got a
space
question
is.
for Danny. Do you do any content besides reviewing Joe's stuff? I honestly just haven't seen anything outside of you speaking about Joe and like, the podcast. So I'm literally just genuine asking if you do anything else
Uh,
He
besides
don't
that.
make no money when he talk about them other
nah, that
niggas.
beat was.
I mean, I'm just asking.
I'm happy that guy's gone. He was a true insane man. Now I can finally speak. I've done other videos. I think my most viewed video is a Jesus and Mero video. But yeah, the line.
You always say that, but stop it,
I
dog. You're not paying no bills. You're not buying no new laptop or Desus and Mero content. I hate every time this comes up. You start mentioning all this bullshit aside from the meat and potatoes of your shit,
well,
which is us.
Joe, I
Stand
was
in it.
gonna have I have my talking points if you will allow me to get through them. Um,
I'm sorry.
yeah, I say the line.
He don't want you to meander. Let's
I
get
have.
to it.
Yeah, no meandering in here.
I was gonna say the lion's share of my content is Joe because I mostly watch Joe's content. I've done other videos about other people. Some of it has done real well. Some of it has gotten less numbers than Joe's content. I mean, he's just has a kind of reality TV. And that's not a disrespect. People feel like, but like there's like drama to Joe's content in a way that there doesn't exist in other spaces. So yes, I do content about other people, but the lion's share of it is about Joe. The Joe and Gloria Moore.
So none of your content is actually like on you or what you're bringing to the space. Your content is just what other niggas is bringing to the space, and you talking about that.
I think that's boxing me in. I wouldn't agree with that because there's other people that do it too, but they don't. They haven't gained traction. So,
So what content do you have that doesn't pertain to speaking on
oh,
anybody else?
I react to podcasts. That's not. I don't know what that's here.
Okay, so your content again is creating to people that are creating their own content.
Well, feet to you, I would say that I don't ever want to talk about eating breakfast on them. Like I feel people come to me for certain things, so I talk about what they want to hear about. My first video was successful, so I started to follow that path, and it's been working. So I don't see what's the problem.
No, I'm just saying. Do
Joe,
you have
hold on, Joe. There's a nasty echo while your mic is turned on. Just
his
letting you know.
his mic? Oh, I don't. Do so. Do
That
you
ain't
at
me. I'm
any?
on mute.
Okay, it has to be some.
Might be.
Okay, we'll see who it is.
So do you plan on like ever introducing like your own stuff or yourself or anything that really isn't a review or reaction to what someone else is
No.
doing? Okay.
Oh shit. Yo, is this not the greatest time we're having in here, guys?
I've
Come
done this so
on.
many
Come
times before. I'm
on.
not gonna go to the audience when people ask me questions. No, I'm gonna continue to do what's working. Sorry.
All right, who else we
Party,
got? Who else
Party.
we
If you're
got?
gonna come up here, bro. If you're gonna come up here, Party, please fix your microphone situation, bro, because that
No,
shit's
no,
cutting in
no,
and
no.
out.
I don't want them. I don't want this back and forth if he got a bad mic.
And you know,
Yeah, his mic wasn't good enough to do that. And that's my man too. I enjoy when he kills Danny. Danny always
you
back
don't have a
down.
good mic. He can't
But
kill me. I don't know what you're talking about.
now when his mic is good, you be
When
silent,
does
nigga.
that ever happen? His mic is never good
Well, you kicked him off of your spaces. You ain't let him get his shit off in there.
because his mic was bad.
We'll give
You
him.
ain't.
We'll give him one more shot. We'll give him one more shot.
All
If he
right, let's
has a
go,
bad mic,
party.
we'll
Get
send him
him.
back in.
Let's go. Get him,
This is gonna be
party.
hilarious.
Party, let's go.
We're off to a bad start.
Well, why y'all waiting for him to go? Y'all think people who only create content off of other people's shit is actually content creators?
Yes.
I'd have to agree with that because at the same time, they add something. They add something to what we're watching. That's my honest opinion.
If you do a video and see what happens about other people, it's not as easy.
Oh, hey Danny, watch your fucking mouth in here.
How my mic sound? How my mic sound? Pause.
Much
Great
Okay.
job.
better.
Get him.
Okay. Y'all hear me? Test, test, test.
Let's
We hear
go,
you good,
party.
bro.
Sound great.
Okay,
Let's
I'm a,
go.
I'm gonna pause for a second and let somebody get their shit off. I don't want to hog up, suck up all the white man's air up in here.
You're afraid your mic don't work.
You's a sucker, nigga. Bring some name, sucking a nigga's
Here we
dick
go. Here we
Okay.
go. Here we
respectfully.
go.
Yo,
Post your own,
your
nigga.
mic's already bad.
Let's see how.
Party, are you using headphones by chance? Party, if you're using AirPods or if you're on anything third party, take them off or take them out.
He don't know how.
Okay, how do I sound? How do I sound? Test, test.
Now you
Well,
sound
you
good. As
All
long
sound
as
right,
the
party.
fine
There you
now,
go.
but
Okay,
when you start screaming, it
I will
starts
home
getting
attend.
choppy.
okay. I won't scream then.
You were saying that Danny's a bitch ass nigga. I think that's where you left off at.
Danny and Jameson, if you niggas gonna play the heel, man, play the heel, man. Quit talking about feelings. The heel don't got feelings. The heel is inhuman. The heel is the Terminator. The heel is I'll be back. The heel don't got no motherfucking friends. The heel don't got no motherfucking alliance. He only loves the darkness and he wants chaos and he wants him to be the cause of all chaos. And you niggas, you Danny, nigga, little Danny, you little Danny from now on, nigga. You can't say a motherfucking thing really and stand on shit until you bring something to the game besides riding Joe, nigga. Go talk to your next door neighbor and let's see what kind of talent you really got, nigga.
You can't even get loud because your mic don't work. You need to stop it, bro. You need to stop.
You can't bring nothing to the game, man, except riding Joe, man. And until you
That's you.
post your
You're talking
motherfucking
about yourself.
arms,
You're projecting. You're the one riding show
let
here.
me see how you
Oh, there you go, getting loud. He can't even speak.
because that's the
That's hate,
whole
Danny.
That's
debate.
That's hate.
facts. You trying to make hate facts. His mic don't work.
Facts can be
Stop
hate.
Let
flipping
yeah,
around. Your mic
reading,
don't work. Shut up.
man.
Shut up.
Can you both just get it together, man? Party, your mic is still ass. It's still ass, bro.
But your sentiment is strong.
I don't know if your hand is on the mic too, but if you're holding your phone at the bottom, hold it
Stop trying to
on
help
the
him. He
side.
need a home attendant to help him operate it.
Post how you
I don't
look,
want to
Now
say
my
hi
man.
don't
to all
talk
of
in spicy because this mic fucked
Po-
up. Because then when you on your
post
space,
how
you
you
don't be
look,
talking
man.
like
Post
that.
how you look.
Out.
He here now, and I'm talking to him like this.
Post how you look, Daniel. Post how you look.
Don't ever send me a picture of how you look again. That shit was weird.
Post how you look, Daniel. Post how you look.
All right, y'all being repetitive. Reeves, go ahead, and
Yeah,
then
yeah, we can
we'll
let
get
them
back to
go
you.
back to their corners so they can, you know, get some more shit together. And then when you guys are ready to fight again, we'll bring you back out. Let's hear from some more people.
Reeves, go ahead.
All right, yo, I just gotta say, look, Danny, there's nothing wrong with you making content about, the Joe Budden and all that stuff, but you gotta be honest, bro. Like, you say that like the Joe Budden podcast is like a reality TV show, right? All the drama and stuff like that, right? Okay, fair, you're right about that. Good point. But you know what I'm saying? Like, there's been a lot of like a lot of other spaces that you could talk about. But come on now, bro. We know what it is. You're a fan of the Joe Budden podcast. You're a fan of Joe, just like everybody listening in here, or the majority of people listening in here. And like you could have talked about the Breakfast Club, Gillian Wallow, Rory and Maul, Revolt, Complex, Ack, Adam 22, fucking Kai Cenat. But you choose to talk about the the JBP spaces, Joe, all that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you just gotta at least be honest about it, bro. Like, come on now.
Okay, got it. Thank you. I got it.
No
All
response
right.
to
That's
that.
it though. That's it.
I feel like it's an extension of some. Well, there's some elements of what he said about like it feels similar to Feats, but I feel like I addressed it. Like, yes, I make the lion's share of my content is about Joe, but I don't get your point. Like, you want me to acquiesce to whatever dumb shit you said?
Danny,
My point. It's cool, bro. My
The
point.
the point is, you're not talented until you do something
You
besides
know
just
what?
one
I'm
trick
not
pony
talented, but my
shit.
mic always works. So
Bro, my point is that you were speaking to where like you were speaking from this angle, like you talk about Joe because they're the only space that is like a reality TV show in terms of drama between hosts and stuff like that, between with life and stuff like that. But that's just not true.
that's not an
So I
insult.
just like
That's not an insult. I think that's a valuable asset to Joe Budden.
no, I'm not saying it's an insult, but I'm just saying you lied. Like it's
How did
just
I
what you said
lie?
is
How did I lie?
because you're saying like that's the reason why you're covering them because
I didn't
of
lie.
it just being
I'm saying there's a certain
but
type of drama element with the podcast where you're seeing people interact in the workplace that's unique to the Joe Budden podcast. That's all.
and you don't think that other places have drama in terms of how they interact in the workplace and other podcasts or other urban spaces, whatever it may
They
be?
do, but I don't watch them as much. I find Joe Budden's podcast more compelling.
And you don't watch them as much because why? Because you're a fan of Joe Budden and them, right?
Yeah, I find
Like
yes,
that's your bag.
I'm compelled by their content more. I watch all their videos. They keep me watching. I've said that already.
You're compelled by another man.
That's you too.
Pause.
That's you. You be up here acting like you ain't a fan. You a fan, big homie. And please fix your mic. It's gonna get loud.
Men aren't compelled by men.
Hmm. Hmm.
Even if that's false, it's funny.
Yeah, I think that's just some dumb shit you and your big homie say. I don't think that's. Yeah.
I just feel like what if Joe stopped doing what he doing? What you gonna do? Like I feel like your survival depend on
I
Joe
have a.
working hard.
He's gonna find another man to be compelled by.
That's a good one. You finally got one, big homie.
Danny, I didn't know that so many people in the podcast space like had smoke with you. It's a long
I
list. I
mean,
didn't
it's
know that.
always been like that, but I'm here for it. I'm not gonna go to the audience. And to your point, Feats, Joe's not gonna stop making content. Like I don't see it that way. And if he did, so what? Like life goes on.
What do you mean?
yo,
So
Danny.
what? You wouldn't miss me? Fuck
Would
you,
you go
nigga.
into the archives and just
Oh
review all
yeah.
the
Oh
old
my
shit?
God. Episode 420 was interesting, buddy. Got to break that down again.
What happened in
That was
420?
the episode where it seemed like you were pissed off at Rory and Maul inquiring about the account.
This is
Don't tell
insane.
me it's insane. You asked me a question, but
You got a Rolodex on another
I got a
man. That is
Rolodex on
insane.
one of the most popular podcasts in the space, a space that you are the model for JBTV. So stop.
It's a man you like.
I like
You
the
like that
comment.
man,
And
and
you're
you're
the same
compelled by that
way.
man.
You're the same way
No, I'm compelling.
Why is
Yo,
everyone
Danny, just
so jealous
because
of
they're
Danny?
losers.
yo, Danny, just tell them the other shows are ass.
Jealous is the
That's why
wrong
you won't
word,
cover
I
but
them.
mean,
okay.
No,
you
No, it's
brought up
not.
like five,
Every single one of you guys is in here just shitting on Danny for
but
no
I'm okay
reason.
with it.
Then you should try to find out why before
Maybe
assuming.
because you're wrong.
I'm telling you why. It's because everyone in here is jealous of his talent, and the only way that they can get his attention is by shitting on him.
You're wrong, Ian. I'm
That's
Holy
sorry,
cap.
bro.
shit.
That's cap.
You're wrong. You're
Go
wrong.
ahead, tell
Few,
me how I'm wrong,
you could get
Danny.
it
No,
too,
let
Every
Ian.
Ian
single
speak.
one of you
Let Ian
guys in
speak.
here is
What?
everyone
Ian,
in
are you
here is
working with
jealous
Danny
of
behind
Danny.
the scenes? What's going on?
Did Danny sign the contract? Let's start asking the
Oh, Danny signed
questions.
No,
the
please.
I'm
contract.
compromised.
Ah, to the
I'm
top.
compromised. No.
You're not
I'm not. I'm not.
compromised. They're jealous of what you're doing and they can't do.
No, Ian.
Ian, that
Danny
Larry
is a
David
dick.
act's not gonna work, man.
Danny's
You're
Joe.
wrong.
Danny is not a dick.
He
Danny is
is a
doing
dick.
incredible work, and everyone in here is trying to figure out how he's able to do it and why they can't.
Wait,
It's
wait,
not
wait, wait,
true,
wait,
Ian,
wait,
Ian.
wait,
shut
wait, wait,
up.
wait. I'm not
That's
Nobody
gonna
not
say.
asked you
true.
I'm
that.
not.
Can
I'm
you guys
sorry.
one
Speak. No
mic,
one's
one
asking you.
one mic, please, one mic at a time. It sounds like really bad when you guys
That
talk
might
at the
be
same
worse
time.
than go build it. Oh shit. It's on now.
Oh shit!
You done did it now, buddy.
Danny's the one.
Why?
Y'all
Why
coming
you? Yo,
out.
RT, your
RT,
fucking
stop yelling.
microphone,
Every
no
man.
time you yell, it
disrespect,
starts
but
breaking up. Just
I
stop
don't know.
yelling.
I don't like how y'all keep him up here with that mic sounding like that. I think it's a disrespect to the art form.
Yo, Juicy, go ahead.
Well, first of all, we keep him up here because he's funny as fuck. Like even when, like Joe said, even when it was wrong what he said, the shit was funny. Second of all, Ian, I want to address what you said. Two things can be true. Some of these people might here be jealous, but I can tell you it's not a jealousy thing for me. There was some dickish
Nah,
behavior
you
on his
jealous. You
part.
jealous. You jealous.
No, what the fuck I got to be
Danny,
jealous
we
for?
don't speak over
Nah, they
women
coming at
here,
me. They
only
gonna
on
speak
the
over them. But I'll
podcast.
stop. I'll stop. I'll respond.
You're trying to speak over me because you don't want me to bring up the dickish
Go ahead.
behavior that you did when you fucking left and you decided step down on your own. You got there and you made a video and you pretty much threatened us. That shit's a dick ass move to me.
How did he threaten you?
He sat there and he put in that video talking about, yeah, and I got stuff that I can say about y'all that I have. So just keep it cute or else, and if you don't keep it cute,
You
I'm gonna
guys
say
don't
like,
even know each other.
no, he was a host. He was a host in the beginning of Spaces. So he was
I
in
still
those
don't know
planning
you.
chats, just the way Jameson did, wanting to put out stuff that we're sitting here talking about. That nigga seen my kids. And I've heard
Which
about
is
this shit.
why you should
Did.
get
So
information
I
before
don't like
jumping
it
out
when
the
people
I
window
do
ain't
for
shit
never
me.
like
seen your
that.
kid. Wait, who saw your kids?
So you ain't never been in that chat where I actually was showing the people inside of the chat like pictures of
I
my
quite
kids,
honestly,
but you have no problem making
I
threats and
quite,
shit. Like I
I
take shit
quite
like that
honestly didn't
serious.
see your kids, and I think that's a good thing because I wasn't paying attention for that.
Well, good. I'm glad you didn't. But my whole point is, we did that shit cool as fuck. I was nothing but nice. I was nothing but kind, and you out there sending threats, and I ain't appreciate that shit.
What?
I don't rock
You
like
afraid of
that.
a think piece? What's going on?
Nigga, I heard about the shit you do. You had niggas move. You be
I ain't
doxing
never
people.
doxed
You do fucked
nobody.
up
See, let's
shit.
get to it. People say I dox Parks. I never dox Parks. I don't know what. Like, what are you talking about? You buying them dumb lies people telling. That tells me a lot about you.
I saw proof, but
What
okay.
proof? Oh my
Paperwork.
god, what paperwork? What is it?
Not mine to
It's,
share,
it's
but
not
you
yours
sitting
to
here trying
share, but you
to say
bringing
that
it up.
you trying to say that it means something about me because I believe something. Like your
No,
behavior
your
actually
behavior is
supports that.
weird.
I'm not
You're
taking away from your
desperately
talent.
trying to hold
I'm not
on to
taking
that
away from your
space.
talent. I'm not taking away from your talent, but let's not act like you have no problem doing some fucked up shit. And that's all I'm saying. And I
Juicy,
don't
do you
like
have
that.
proof of that?
The way that you sat there and left that shit and then spun that shit.
No,
Talking about we kicked you
this
out.
is me asking Juicy. Do you have proof of him doxing people?
Talk to Cobb.
That's not an
Yeah.
answer.
That's
It's
my
the answer
answer.
you
That's all
gonna
I'm gonna
get
say.
for
It's
Okay,
now.
not my
enough,
it's
enough.
not my personal it's not my personal proof to have, but that and his behavior is why I just stopped fucking with him.
I never fucked with you in the beginning because I don't ever think we built a relationship like that. So
Duh.
I don't care.
Obvious.
But I do know that you're someone in the community who's known as desperately holding on to that host position, and you seem to like it. So that's good for you. But I'm going to defend
Kidding.
myself against all y'all.
Nigga, they literally just offered me to do another show. I'm
Oh my
desperately
God, they
holding on to a
offered
host.
you.
This is what I be talking about. You be building fucking
They
narratives out of
they
fucking
offered you to
what?
do it. So
What is you
nobody's
talking
paying you,
about?
Juicy. You're just doing more for the
It's
spaces.
not about paying. They fucking like the content
I
that I'm
would dispute
bringing. I'm
that.
glad
I
that you're
would
making
say
your
you
money.
don't
I
like
get paid in
anything.
other ways.
You
I
don't
do
like
this because I
nobody
enjoy
likes
it,
your
not
presence.
because I
You're
need a
overall
bag.
your
I don't
value.
need a bag.
Yo,
I
you're
don't
doing more
need
for
Joe
the
to make
spaces.
money. He's not paying me.
Joe's
You
not
right.
paying me either.
Yeah, Joe's
Okay,
not
so why
paying
is you
Danny.
bringing up
You
paying?
paying him
I got
Well, he
indirectly.
ain't paying me directly, so stop trying to twist it into some other shit.
And mute up.
Nah,
No,
I'm not.
Right.
that's
Like,
Let
bullshit.
ew.
Ian's voice be heard, Joe.
No, I'm about to kick him. Fuck out of
No, because
here.
he don't know all the back shit that be going
Yeah,
on, but
nobody's
speaking like he
lawyering
know it.
But
up
then
in
again,
here.
y'all be so in the weeds.
These people have done shit to each other, Ian, and they all
I was.
fucking
He want to be
avoided
Captain
in
I
Save a
normal
love
hoe.
it.
This
I'm
ain't no
spaces.
hoe
We're
that
learning.
need to
here
be
now.
saved.
Oh my my God. Now you're going at Ian. All right.
All right,
Can I jump
now
in? I just
let
want to say something outside of a host perspective on why I don't really enjoy Danny, if I can be honest. So yeah, let's laugh. So here's the thing, right? I was pretty new to the community, and Danny saw that I had given props to Chigs in the community, took the post from the community, posted it on his page, trolling me. So, Ian, if you think everybody hates him, I'm not into content, but I love the JBP. I love the spaces. I think everybody's doing a good job. And I'm over in that space having good conversation. So, to me, Danny is a hater in disguise. Like, it's just weird. He gives weird energy. He says that he's cool with everybody, but the minute something is started, he's starting a space right before them, starts a space right after it. It's giving obsessed. So at the end of the day, for Danny, no disrespect to you, but all disrespect to you if you don't respect other people. Because at the end of the day, I'm not even in content, and you thought it was cute to take something I posted celebrating another man, and then you posted it on your page popping with me, calling me a cheerleader and weird stuff. So my thing is,
that's
at the end
hate
of the
too.
day, it's hate. Like you're mad saying, talking about Chigs when you have a third of his subscribers on YouTube. Like, make it make sense. You're not his competition. At the end of the day, people go to him for content. At the end of the day, you quote retweet and repost at the end of the day. So if I'm liking something that man is generating authentically, then let that be it. But you had smoke with me, and I'm not even a host, never been on no type of space with you, never been in nothing like that. And you found it as an opportunity to try to go back and forth with a woman.
I mean, the thing,
We gonna wait? Are we waking that up
I
or
mean, I
what?
just
Wait, you woke it up, love. Danny,
I'm
she made a lot of valid
nothing about that.
points. What do you have to say for
I don't know
yourself?
what the tweet was. I guess the things you always remember, I always forget. I don't even know what you talk about.
Danny, boy,
She,
relax.
why
Like
is she not
you're
letting
not
me
that
speak? Why
memorable,
are
and the
you
only
not
reason
letting me
why
speak?
you
Now I
are
gotta
is
talk
because
over you.
you
Now I gotta
repost.
talk over you. Now I gotta talk
Okay.
over you. I am making content. I am doing things, and y'all people are reacting in such a way that y'all so hurt and y'all so angry. I don't care about y'all. I don't care about. I never have. As a matter of fact, I try to help y'all start the space, and who knows what that tweet was you were doing. How I interact with my timeline is how I interact with my timeline.
But I'm not on your timeline. That's the point. I was in the
Yo, you have a
space.
Twitter account. You're tweeting. I reacted to it. You probably mentioned me, and
No, I didn't. That's the part. And I have receipts, so don't
post
don't
it.
worry about that. So the
Post it.
reality
Because there's
was
a
is I
lot
was
of people
talking about
lying up
another
here, a lot
man.
of people
I
talking
was
about
talking
me
about
doxing
chicks.
people, and it's all bullshit that y'all upset over.
No, I'm not talking about
Nah,
that.
it's
That's what I'm
all
saying. I'm
part
not
of
I'm
it,
not
all
on that.
part of it. All of y'all come from that same community, and all of y'all got an agenda. All of y'all got this thing going, and y'all did the same shit to Jameson, but I'm not going to let you say it.
Danny,
No,
Danny, you can't say all of y'all. There's
right,
certain people
I mean,
addressing you. There's 10,000 people in that community.
but
Please
they're all
go
from
right.
ahead.
that
Yeah,
community.
yeah, Danny.
That, that's
They're
why
all
I'm
from
being
that
clear,
community.
Danny.
Feats, Dash.
The community
My
is
bad.
deep, Danny. Watch
I
watch
confused
yourself.
Juice with, I
We in
confused
here.
Juice with Dash. Juice, Feats, this girl, I don't know, I can't see your name. Y'all from that community. So let's be honest. Let's have the discussion.
But we thought you were in the community as well, no?
I'm not really part of the community. I just watch the spaces.
Okay, and that's all I'm saying. I'm not on the spaces. I'm telling you, as someone who was newer to the community, I was under someone else's post giving props to another man.
And
It
I
had nothing
reacted
to
to it.
do
So
with you.
what?
That's my
And I
point. You're a
reacted
hater.
to it.
That's the point.
Yeah, you're a
That's the
hater,
I mean,
point.
Danny.
so
That's the
You're
let's
a
just
point.
say
hater.
So
that
what? That's
a
the
lot of
point.
people are up on
That's
the
the point.
stage might be haters, but that's just part of it.
Okay, but again, I'm more so responding to what Ian said and saying that everybody is jealous of you. That's BS. I'm
Nah,
telling
some
you
of
as
y'all be
someone who's
suckers.
not
Some
even
of y'all
in
be
the
suckers.
content
It's
space.
absolutely
You,
true.
you
Everyone's jealous of Danny. I could
I'm
tell.
oh,
sorry, really quick.
Ian,
I
stop with the narratives, man.
you,
I think Ian's
Nah,
trolling.
can I?
because you're talking
Stop
about
with
somebody.
I'm not trolling at all. I honestly, I've never seen so much attack on one person who stayed consistent for so long covering the pod and the universe. So it lets me know that it's jealousy.
Ian,
Ian.
It's
Did
that
he say
simple.
hold on.
Oh, all right.
Question.
All right. Hold up.
Y'all just don't fucking answer him, please, because
All right. I'm sorry. I'm muting everybody up. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. And you're not entrenched in the shit enough to know all of what everybody is saying. So the shit that you're saying, it just comes off dismissive and tone deaf yet again. Please don't come in here and be Danny's lawyer. He has done fuck shit. Let him defend himself. One. Two, Danny, a lot of people are angry with you, buddy. I had no idea. You can't turn around and be dismissive or be hurtful, like you were saying to Jameson, as they are addressing you, especially if they have valid points. Um, and I didn't know that so many people were going to be like hyper focused on this. I don't want to deny the floor to anyone who has some smoke that they need to get off of their chest. So let's take a brief break from Danny Beef and open the floor to see if anyone has anything else to say. Let's do that. Alicia, Alicia, you have your hand raised.
You had everybody muted. I just unmuted everybody.
Oh, oh, when I do that, it stays muted until I unmute it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
that's fire.
Okay. Thank you for taking the time. I did just want to address Ian really quick. I do want to let you know, based on the statement you said, it's not necessarily jealousy. Like Joe
Oh
said,
my
there are
god!
people who let me
I thought
just
we were moving
direct what I
on.
have to
What's going on?
off. I'm
Yeah.
about to.
Alicia.
Let me
Al-
finish my
No,
statement.
I
I'm
thought we
Go
were
moving.
ahead.
moving on. Like, what is this? I'm not
I'm
gonna do
moving
the
on
pinata. Move on.
to something else.
She's not even talking to you.
If you would let
It's
me
talking
speak,
about the.
what I
Danny, don't get kicked. All
li-
right,
Oh,
let people
what I
speak.
what I'm saying is what I wanted to bring up to Ian is I just wanted to wake this the fuck up. I would love for you to not interject in things that you don't know about because we still let you slide about that. Let's build this shit. And that was, we let you slide with that little ass apology you gave, and that was trash. So let's start with that. That's just what I wanted to let you know about that first and foremost. So like I said, keep it cute, tread lightly, because you love to talk about things you don't know everything about.
I
And
don't need to tread lightly, but keep
well,
going.
that's fine. You don't have to tread lightly, but like I said, what you say is people are hearing that, and like Joe said, we don't need anybody being somebody's lawyer here. The other thing that I wanted to wake the fuck up, and the reason I was bringing up that whole situation to begin with is why y'all like to talk about the jealousy or whatever. That brings up the narratives, because what I want to wake the fuck up is the fact that the narratives that the person that we talking about paints brings that shit over to male, and all you incels and all you fuck ass niggas who be on some bullshit sending rape threats and whatever the fuck else you doing to male. I hope y'all all go to hell and don't never get no pussy. That's what I wanted to say. That's what we need to wake the fuck up, because y'all like to talk about how, oh, he's just doing this, he's making content, but the content is making narratives and putting shit on people that it shouldn't be on. It doesn't have to be that. That's why we got a male hate train right now. That's why motherfuckers always want to say, oh, get her off the pod, blah, 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 blah. Where the fuck do y'all think that's coming from? That's coming from a bitch ass nigga who ain't got shit to do but sit in a motherfucking house. And I do agree with Party. Y'all niggas is butter, and show your arms. Post your fucking arms. That's all I
nah,
had to say.
Post your arms. Post your
all right,
motherfucking
like,
arms.
I'm being threatened
Okay.
with being kicked.
Thank you very much for that. We're gonna try again to move on from the Danny hate train.
Y'all all jealous.
Ooh,
Y'all all jealous of this.
man. Who else? I see we have a active queue here. Let's see. Let's
Yeah. If
see
you
who
want to go
we.
ahead.
Hey, you. What up, y'all? Salutations. I'm not gonna be here too long. I just can't. Ian, Joe, I just came to say happy holidays, Merry Christmas, blessings to you and yours, y'all and y'alls, and that's about it. Stay safe this holiday, and I hope y'all get everything y'all wish y'all have on y'all wish list. That's about it, man. Back to my family festivities. One.
Nah, Duff, where
Appreciate
you got
that.
that
Happy
album?
Appreciate
holidays,
that.
Duff.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Drop the album, Duff. Quit
Fix your
playing.
mic.
Got you covered. I got you
All
covered.
right.
The room and house coming
Who
soon.
else
One.
do we have? Who else we got? I want to say hello to all of the beautiful ladies in the audience. It is always about y'all, never these guys. Um, let's see. Anybody got a hand raised? The queue is going crazy here.
I don't see no hands. Do you?
Well, what does it mean? There's a bunch of requests in the queue.
That means that just people that are requesting to come up and speak.
Yeah, that
Just
means that they have something on their heart that they have to get out.
I just added somebody. Hold up. Bam, you have something to say, bro?
Well, maybe we got to all the smoke. Maybe there is nothing else to wake up. I'll be honest, I thought that more of this wake it up shit would be directed my way. But boy, did I dodge a bullet keeping Danny up here. I should
I
do
mean,
that more often.
we had our whole spaces yesterday. We asked you all the questions that we wanted to ask. So I have a list of questions for you, but
I'm
I'll
still
do it
here
on
for it.
another space.
I'm still here for it. I dodged all of y'all weak attempts.
Dash, are they bad questions? Like,
No, not at all. But I'm with my son. I'm eating stuff like
Joe.
that. So another time. But I'll continue to moderate.
Oh,
Ron J, go ahead.
Thanks, Dash.
Thank you.
Yo, what up, though? I just want to say thanks for having this, Joe. This is major on Christmas Eve. This like an early Christmas present before our Dr. Umar gift tomorrow. So that's what's up.
Yeah, man, this is a vibe, man. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here.
That's what's up. Now, with that being said, I want to say some of y'all people sound nuts going at Danny like this. Y'all mad at how another nigga talked? It's just him giving his opinion, his observation. So why is there so much vitriol for somebody who's just stating what he's seen? I don't really see why so much animosity and hatred towards this one person for just his opinion. Y'all are validating his talking points by going so hard at him unnecessarily, in my opinion. And the final thing I wanted to say is I do want Parks to get Potter of the month for the month of December. He been going hard, he consistent, and that gift was a major look. And you might want to look at the bitch jar. He might have used those funds to pay for that board.
J, do you believe that Parks should get Employee of the Month over Ish?
Yes, I think Ish should get Potter of the Year for his colonoscopy talk. I think Parks deserves the Potter of the Month for December, and I think he's been overlooked quite a few times.
Am I gonna hate if Ish gets Potter of the Year? Nah, that's my man. I'm not mad at that actually. I'm not
I think
mad at Ish
Flip's
getting
gonna hate.
Flip is gonna hate 100%. 100%.
Flip is going to hate regardless, but I think it's going to Parks. That's just my opinion.
There could be a case made that Flip is Potter of the Year. I know y'all don't want to hear that. Now they quiet.
Flip
Now
is
they quiet.
comedic relief of the year.
I don't
Can
know
we
that
say
Flip.
what's
I
real
don't
I
know
about
that
think
Flip
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 not?
could
has
be
been the
Can we
Comedy
hold
of
funniest
the
on?
on
Year.
Hold
the
on.
pod all year. I don't know that.
Yes,
Can
he
we
has.
say what's going to not Flip down a point? He's not consistent. Flip is MIA more often than most of the other cast members. Yes or no?
Mm.
Sometimes Flip act like he don't want to be at work.
Yeah, but Flip has
Mm.
bought
Not too
so
much on
many.
my man neither, but y'all right.
I
Keep
love
going.
Flip.
Flip has bought some of the most
That's the
hilarious
bro. I
moments
just deal in
this year, though.
reality. That's the bro. I just deal in reality.
But you gotta put that on the same scale of how much content Flip has brought since he's been there. We've gotten the lives, we've gotten funny moments, mad funny moments. He's brought a side out of Joe that Ice and Ish wouldn't bring out of Joe. We seen that when Flip
I'm
first
not.
got there.
Don't take my point that I said on Savon shit. Fuck out of here.
Nah,
Yeah, and
I've
listen,
been
I'm not
saying that
shooting
from
at
the
Flip.
jump.
Flip is the bro. I'm bigging up Parks. Don't try and change it. I'm bigging up Parks.
That's cool to big up Parks, but we got to give Flip his credit too. We have to give Flip his credit, and I feel like we don't. If you honestly just go back and look from the moment that Flip came on the pod to now, who has brought more content and funnier moments? And I feel like the pod has been more enjoyable since Flip has got there. Yeah, Flip has been annoying. He's been um mad interruptive and all that other bullshit. But when we're talking simply content and entertainment, nobody has brought more of that to the pod since Flip got there.
I disagree,
I
homeboy.
could argue that.
Yeah. I disagree. What about when he shut down? Let's bring up the Lola Brooks interview where he was mute the entire time.
I was mad.
Let's talk
I
about.
was mad disappointed. I was mad disappointed in that.
Yeah. All right.
I
So
hate
what's
that.
up?
I hate that. I hate when Flip does that because you can't be the loudest nigga in the room, but also be the quietest nigga in the room when it comes to like important topics. Flip really needs to work on that. Flip really needs to work on that, bad.
Hey Joe, you should have a WWE interview next year so Flip could be more interactive. Get one of them legends up there.
I think Flip's plate is rather full at the moment. He does a lot. Okay, I liked your little Potter of the Year segment. I'm not so mad at that. Again, if you're just joining us, there's a lot of people here. This is the Wake It Up spaces where, if anything is pressing on your heart, soul, or spirit, feel free to share that with us or tell your op, fuck you, suck my dick. That's what we're here for on Christmas Eve. A lot of we have a lot of requests down there. How many people can you have on stage as a speaker at once? Oh, we got some girl
I
with a
want to
hand
get
raised.
at
Hey, some
Imani,
girl.
Joe. I got smoke for
Slow down,
Imani.
slow down,
All
slow
right, my
down,
bad.
slow down, slow down. Let's let the ladies go. Too many penises have spoken. Let's let some ladies get in there. Some girl, what you got for us?
Hi there. I have some smoke.
You just muted up again.
Yeah, we can't hear you, some girl.
Can you hear me now?
There you
Yeah.
go.
Hi, y'all. I have some smoke for Joe that we probably should wake the fuck up. So, number one, you bringing in the leaders of your subgroups on Christmas Eve to incite a riot is iconic, scary, and hilarious all at the same time. But we're here now. That's number one. Number two, I've noticed that you be talking over people's sleepers, and I think that's hate. And I don't know if anybody else notices that shit, but like whenever Mel comes in with a fire sleeper or Ish, you be like, all of a sudden it's comedy hour and you just want to get your little jokes off in the middle of their sleeper. And then Parks being Parks, he cuts that shit off after like the first verse and the first chorus. Meanwhile, your sleeper goes on throughout the whole entire time. And I think that is hate. So you should probably stop doing that. And then as a R&B connoisseur, I'm very disappointed that I didn't hear nothing about Rory's album from you. And I know that you hate him or whatever the facts may be, but that album was fire and I would love to hear your opinion about it. But now all of a sudden you don't want to review music. And I think that's hate too. So there's just a lot of hate going on. And I got smoke for you.
Okay. I received that smoke, and that was good smoke. Where do we begin? I have a question for you. Uh, what makes you what makes you think that everybody else is being told to stay quiet during my sleeper?
I don't think that they are. I think
I
that
would
you
love for
just.
people to talk during my sleeper. Let me land, please.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I would love for people to talk during my sleeper. What happens during the sleeper segment is everybody takes that as a potato chip break, a celery break, whatever this bullshit is that everybody eats, right? I normally get up to it's me too, but when I come back, I want to immediately start the talking. I don't want 30 minutes of in any pod without hearing podcast members' voices. So that's why I do it. It's not to hate, it's sheerly for entertainment and hey, this is our shit. Let our voices be heard. One. Two, I do not hate Rory. That is something that Danny started, and it's just not true. But on the flip side, Rory was working on that album for probably what 3 4 years. Like I had heard that album years before it came out. So by the time it came out, it wasn't nothing for me to get into. And why would I ever shed light on someone who's treated me so poorly? I would not.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But you've also heard variations of Diddy's album, right? Because I remember you talking about it. And then you're like, oh my gosh, now it's finally out. And now you can finally hear the Her track. You can finally hear blah, blah, blah. And like, I would just, I don't know. I respect your R&B opinion. Like you put me on to some of my favorite artists and my favorite songs. And so I would have loved to have been hearing like, what's your favorite song on the album? Like the standout track, even if you don't okay, you don't hate him, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that would have been a really nice thing to hear your opinion on, especially like as we talked about yesterday, like
we're talking about how music has been at a low and that like, not a lot of good music has come out, but like that did. And I would have just loved to hear you talk about that shit.
No, you're absolutely right about that. But let me be clear. I don't want to put any positive light on those guys.
I respect that. I respect that honesty. I respect it.
Fuck that logic. We waking it up in here. What's up? What's up?
Okay.
Some girl, thank you for that. I love
Of
you. That was
course, of
great.
course.
What else? What else we got? Come on.
Somebody can move me down so y'all can bring up somebody else.
All right. We was moving you
I got
down
it.
anyway. Don't try to give us a reason. All right. What else we got? Let's get to the shits. We almost got 1,000 people in here on Christmas Eve. Huh?
Joe,
Come on. What
Joe,
we got?
Joe. Somebody said they had smoke for me. I don't know who said that, but
That
Oh,
was
bring them
me.
up.
That was me.
Bring. Uh-oh.
Imani, you're sitting over there too quiet. We were introduced to you from old school JBP TV or whatever you want to call it, and you seem like a good guy. You seem like the homie. You also have some funny things, some dope takes. But nigga, you sitting there right now too quiet, nigga. Like you didn't sit up there the other day on the pod, nigga, acting like you wasn't about to tend the freak off, nigga. That was a freak off, Imani. How dare you come to the pod in this day and age with this type of temperature in the air, and you blatantly just tell us, the audience, you going to the freak off, and we still supposed to respect you as a man? You're a fuck up.
I couldn't hear that last part because you started screaming into your old school headset. So what was that last part you said?
You went to the freak off. And you sat there and acted like you told us you was going to visit the president, and it was something illustrious and majestic that we were supposed to respect. You was at the freak off. And now you sitting here calm and just normal, like you didn't just attend the freak off, nigga.
Yo, can I ask you a question? Who told you I thought I was supposed to respect it? I was just sharing what the fuck I was doing, nigga. I like to freak off. What that got to do
It's
with
the
you?
read the room, nigga.
No,
It's
it ain't.
nowhere in hell you
Hold on,
should be
hold on,
attending the freak
hold
off
on,
with
hold
the
on.
rubber suit on
Hey,
and the
hey,
gimp mask.
hey. Let me ask you a question. Don't you think there's something in your life that you shouldn't be doing that we can all go ahead and chastise, but we can't because we don't know who the fuck you is. So we can't go.
Man,
So hold on, let
man,
me talk.
fuck all that
Yeah,
logic.
yeah, nigga. Fuck logic. Niggas hate logic, boy. Yo, listen, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you niggas think about what I'm doing. Yeah, nigga. I went to the freak off. I had a good time. Me and my homie had a great time. She loved it. I loved it. I don't gotta explain nothing to you niggas. I'm not looking for you niggas to respect me. I'm sharing my life and what the fuck I do. Either take it or don't listen to me, nigga. That's how I
And
move.
and now you double down on the
You
freak off.
damn
So now
right,
it's a
nigga.
double freak
I
off.
went in there and I had a ball, nigga. Them niggas was we was in there getting it in.
And if anyone in here is hosting one tonight, then
Yeah, like what the like
please
nigga, like what are we talking about, my
talk.
nigga?
Hey, let me
Yeah.
let a nigga know where
This
it's
nigga
at.
got double freak
We don't
off
kink
and
shame. We don't
down.
kink your mic. I'm moving you because of your mic, not because of you. We love you. But yeah, no, we don't kink shame in here unless it's like against the law or abusive. Then take that somewhere else. All right, what else we got? Way to defend yourself. I thought he had you on the ropes there. I did.
Yo, Dub here. Go ahead, bro.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? I just wanted to reiterate about what I said last night with Flip. I think Flip is a great add to the show. I just think what the other guy was saying, like sometimes he a little too much. Like when times when he didn't talk on the Lola Brooke episode, all of us is mad, and it's like we want to see Flip there. We don't want to see him not there, but I just think that he could chill some days. You know what I mean? Like they could chill. And I just will hope that in 2024, it don't got to be so much flipping Joe going back and forth at it because it's not needed. It's like too much tension between those two there. So that's why I'm like, they just need to. They're two CEOs that kind of do the same thing and at the same table. It's great, and they can coexist, but they don't have to exist there every day together. Like this,
Let me let me let me address a few of those points. One, there has not been 1 second. My man Vince, Vince, so stupid. There's not been 1 second this year where Flip and I have had tension. Not a one. Not even a millisecond. That could not be further from the truth. I get that it comes off like that on screen sometimes, but I like that. I like a little bit of that. That's one. Two, Flip 100% had a chill clause in his contract that he ignored for a year straight. He ignored it. We told him to chill. We told him to stay home. He didn't. I like that. It speaks to dedication. It speaks to your will, to your passion to want to do this shit. Three, Flip is dynamic. When people are dynamic, and this might ruffle some feathers, the rules have to be adjusted. They do. I'm dynamic. I understand that. Like, if you want Rodman to grab 20 rebounds, then he might go to Vegas right before the game. Everybody else is going to look at the team and say, how could you let him do that? But if he comes in and he's on his square, there's nobody in that room that can provide what he does, including myself. So I want to make that clear on Flip.
Okay, thank you.
Um,
Thank you for making that clear. I just want to say thank you for making that clear because that just shut down a lot of things that I was thinking, and that just means that you guys are both dynamic, like you said, and it's beautiful. Thank you.
I put the
Joe,
chill, the
smoke
chill,
that.
the chill clause back in his contract, and both of us promised to try our best to reinforce it this year. I don't know how true that'll be, but both of us did say, Flip has a lot of things he wants to do. A lot of Everybody on the cast actually has a lot of things that they want to do. So I know it's only twice a week, but I feel like I'm somewhat responsible for figuring out a way to keep this ship rolling and make sure everybody has the time and space to do all the outside ventures that they want to do. What else we got? Come on. That wasn't really smoky. Maybe some of the smoke is dying down. We are officially at 1,000. Oh, a nigga left, so it's not 1,000 listeners anymore. I want to shout out to Vince Staples on the check-in. That's my man, 100 grand always. And anybody in here that might be confused at what this is, the podcast community is a very active group, one full of love, warmth, hate, and coldness sometimes. And I've been hopping around from space to space. I've been in Jameson's space. I've been in Danny's space. I've been in our JBTV space. And you're right. You got me. I do notice that there's been tension in the spaces that all of y'all avoid in your own respective spaces. But fuck that. I say that to myself every time I'm in y'all
On the board.
space. Fuck y'all running from the smoke. Let's get to the smoke. That's what we're here for. So, if anybody
You
has any
instigating.
smoke pressing on
You
their heart, please feel
you
free to raise your hand. Dash is with his family, but he's still kind enough to help me moderate this thing. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. We got any hands? I'm in the audience looking at the beautiful woman. Chris B.
Joe, what's up? What's up? Merry Christmas to everybody. I got some smoke for you, Joe.
All right.
All right, so the Dr. Umar. Respectfully, I like Dr. Umar. I think he's an entertaining character. But how much of his background do you truly know, and do you? And hopefully, we get to see you actually ask him those questions tomorrow. But do you know that his background, like in what he's doing as far as the donations that he's receiving, the school in Delaware that he claimed that he's been, getting donations to build since like 2012 and hasn't actually built it. But do you know anything about, the scamming allegations? I mean, some of it is it's like it's outrageous. Some of it is proof. You can actually go to Delaware and see that he had a cease and desist against him as far as his nonprofit. Like, did you do any background, and do you feel like you gave this man a platform to continue to scam? I mean, it's almost similar to like Caesar Pena. It's almost similar to what DJ Envy is going through. And I know that you're in the back channels. I mean, via Tony the Closer, via anybody else of that nature, but man, like I think that you might have gave this dude a platform, and he's literally scamming the community under the guise that he is helping the black community.
That was some real sucker shit you just did.
How
You
is
think
sucker shit?
platforming? Let me tell you. You think that having Umar on is at the same level of Envy and Caesar Pina?
Crispy, answer that. Unmute.
Yeah, obviously because you don't know the back shit that he's doing. You don't know. You obviously don't know the history. So I'm assuming that tomorrow that you're gonna handle him with soft gloves.
Okay, I want to remind any and everyone here that I run an entertainment broadcast. I don't give a fuck about who he scammed and who he sold some bullshit to. That's not what I'm here for, Chris. I'm here for the shits. I'm here to identify people that I find to be entertaining and learn a little more from them. So some of the questions or some of the shit that you just brought up, I 100% asked him about,
Oh, okay,
and he answered, but he did not utilize my platform to ask anybody in the audience to donate shit. Yeah, that was far off what you just did.
all right, that's respectful. I mean,
My man, you're out here. I didn't want to hear more from that. That was a crock of shit. What else we got?
Dorian, you had your hand up, or Dan, you could go ahead as well. Dorian first, and Danny, I guess.
Hey, again. So speaking of like guests, I used to love whenever we used to call into Justice from LVRN, and I went to the Black Homecoming show in Atlanta and mentioned how I loved how he would be a funny guest on the JVP, and we both agreed that you should give him a call soon. So I feel like that should be next up on the agenda for 2024. More calls into Justice or Vince or any of the other funny people that you have had on.
I received that. I also recognize that the audience hates every time justice is there, but I do receive that.
They hate Justice. I thought he's
Yes,
hilarious.
they absolutely hate anytime justice is there.
I guess I'm in the minority then. It might be my Atlanta bias.
Oh, definitely. But I love him though. That's my man, and I'm sure we'll have him on again, in spite of the audience hating him. Crown, what's up?
What up? What up? What up? My question is just real simple. I got smoke for all the ice haters. I'm definitely a Joe Venger, but I'm in the spaces. I'm in the JBT community and all that, and I just don't understand the ice hate. So I was trying to wonder if there's anybody in here who has the ice smoke. I'm trying to understand more about it. I mean, I'm anti-ish. I'm anti-Israelite, all that good stuff. But I just don't get the ice hate. He don't bother nobody. He be kicking it. So I just got smoke for all the ice haters, and I just say y'all need to get off ice dick. That's all I got to say.
No, you can't do that. Stay right there for a minute, Crown. That was my favorite kind of smoke. He's looking for anybody out there. He's looking for the smoke. Who got a problem with ice and wants to come speak to Crown about it?
Yeah.
Danny, do you have anything against
Oh, not
Ice?
personally, but I just think he hasn't grown as a podcaster, and I feel like over the last couple months, he's made some changes though. But I think the way he willingly says he doesn't listen to podcasts or that he doesn't listen to podcasts is a detriment to him. I think a lot of conversations have died with him. And this is a sentiment that's echoed throughout a lot of the communities. I know a lot of people here are probably going to rush to ICE's defense, but I'm going to stand on it. I feel like I think he's a great person, but as a podcaster, he ain't got it.
Dog, that just sounds like jealousy to me. It sounds like people think they could do
Please,
what Ice do. I think Ice is a great C Mike. He knows his role, and I think he's grown the most out of everybody. To be honest with you, from being an introvert, not wanting to pod, and being quiet, he puts himself out there. He takes the feedback. I've actively seen Ice bring topics, introduce topics, try to lead conversations. When the ball is thrown at him on shit he do it. So I think people just get mad at Ice because he stays in his lane. They think they would do it differently, but I think Ice honestly is a great part. He's a glue guy, and y'all need to get off his dick.
All right, he said what he said, man. That was Crown.
Yo,
Crown.
Okay,
Thank you for that.
I mean, how has he grown? I don't know what you haven't laid out any evidence. Like I've essentially
You just said yourself that he's made changes
he's
in the
made
last few months,
changes, but
which
that
was
doesn't mean
growth.
that he's gotten that much better. Like
But like I said, from coming in there and just letting Joe run the show, Ice brings more topics up and segues into more topics than almost anybody other than
he
Joe.
starts he
Ice,
starts he
absolutely. What's
starts to
that?
play.
Talk
He
about
starts
it. Talk about it.
he starts to play, but he doesn't get the hoop. That's how I feel about that.
Bro, he not Kobe. He Derek Fisher. That's his job. Like he starts to get the ball rolling, passes it out. He knows his role, bro. That's my thing. It's like y'all be hating on him because he does the job that and plays the role that he's assigned to play. You know what I'm saying? Then y'all get mad at Flip for overdoing it. Like y'all just be hating for no reason. And I think it's all y'all Israelites, the ones that really be having a
I know,
problem with Ice. That's
you're
really what it is.
conflating me. I've never been.
And he's shooting at the Israelites. That's right,
I've never been
Crown.
mad at anything Flip had to bring. I think he's an awesome addition to the show. Ish is dope too. Sometimes I'm not the biggest fan of him, but I feel like those guys are needed, and if they ever left, it'd be a big hit. Ice, I think if he left, a lot of y'all Ice fans wouldn't even care either.
Yesterday,
Ice not Maul, bro. Don't do Ice like that.
hold on. Yesterday we had a topic on our list about the Wednesday pod because Ice wasn't present, and we felt like, well, one of us felt like it was missing a lot of topics. That Wednesday pod. So I think he's a great addition to the pod. He brings whatever he brings to the table, and he's an important asset. That's all I'll say.
They be mad at Ice because he don't give a fuck about their opinions, and he won't
Facts.
bend and he won't break. They don't like the fact he tells them, "I don't give a fuck about your opinion. I don't like what you like, and I don't give a fuck."
That's true. I think that's true. And he rep for the non-New York bias folks. They be getting mad about that. I just think y'all gotta leave Ice alone. But it ain't nobody else seem like they got nothing else to say in here. So I don't know what else to do
I,
here, Joe.
I,
Try to wrap it up.
Ice a Gemini like me. He truly don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm Park Time. I don't have a dog in this fight, but I will say that I didn't like how Ice was questioning Mel's post on Instagram, like especially with his background as being like a troll. Like, where does he get off asking like, okay, why did you post this? Like, if anyone were to ask Ice, why did you post this, he would just be like, fuck off. So I feel like that was a little bit hypocritical, but I don't really mind it.
No, I feel you. With that, Mel could just answer the question. Mel be on some bullshit. Ice is over Mel shit a little bit, and it's starting to come out. But I think even that's part of his growth. He addressing shit directly on the pod, having some smoke with some people, not letting shit just go by and letting the bus pass by. So I think even that's more Ice growth. Even him calling Mel on her shit.
M4, got it. He's Kareem Rush, man. He ain't Derek Fisher.
Oh, don't like that. That's big hate. You just want his job. That's really all that is.
I'm not paying Danny any mind. I just got the Chigs interview. Danny, you didn't. So that's where this is.
That's what's coming from.
That's where this is coming from.
Yeah, that broke my
Yeah,
heart.
Chigs got big Ice. And Danny, you tried to get Ice too. So now I'm blowing it up. Now I'm waking
Can I blow it up anymore?
You tried to
Can I
get
blow
Ice.
it up? I don't want to be cut off. That's all, man. I've been cast. Aspersions have been casted. I've been shot at. I just want to get my shit off. And then
You tried to get Ice. You emailed him. He told you to fuck off. And now you got
R.I.P.
smoke.
Hovain. But
And yes, Vince. And now I'm moving you for that. Get out of here. Hold up. We'll bring you back in a minute. But no, you don't play on my man's name like that. Yes, Vince. There are some people in here that don't get a lot of pussy. But that's podcasting. It's all right. And they was looking for you yesterday, Vince. They was. They love you. All right. What else we got? What else we got? Come on. Who else has smoke? Let's get to it.
Come on, Dorian, Feats, Shells, Big Home, or Park T, Crown, let's
I'll
go.
say y'all know whom I smoke with, and he don't want it, so
Come back to the pod.
I would actually try to squash it because at this point it's kind of getting redundant. And my thing is, I don't talk about that nigga unless he talk about me. And every time I go into anytime traffic light start a space, somehow the conversation to me comes up again and again and again. But yeah.
All right. Well, we're looking for new smoke. Does anybody out there have any new smoke that has yet to be addressed? We don't want anyone feeling unheard.
Hey, Joe, in the meantime, can I do a shameless plug real quick?
Not at all. No way. No way
Damn.
on God's green earth will we allow
You trying
that
to
in
sell
here
out?
today.
That's crazy.
Bro, I was going to say, if you ain't.
Actually, just for asking, sorry, you got to go. I'm sorry. I love you. But what about this space made you think it was shameless plug time? I haven't even plugged my own shit in here. We here for smoke.
Joe, go ahead.
Joe, I have a little respectable shade, smoke, whatever for you. That Simone Biles take, come on, dog. I really did not like that. I think it was low key disrespect, but you are Joe, and I know that that's your vibe. I know you were trying to joke it out, but come on, dog. You were kind of low key calling a girl ugly, or were you not? Or that's how the community took it. And I think, come on, you're a ladies' man. You know better than that. And I don't. I didn't really like that. She is a name of her own. We know her. We don't know her, man. But I think you were when you said, if the both of them get dressed up and go into a club, who's getting it? For, like, come on, dog. I didn't really like that as a woman that loves your pod. I didn't like it. Yes,
Jonay,
sir.
I received that. Let's go through it. Let's have the dialogue. I didn't call her ugly, right?
You didn't call her ugly, but it was
Okay, thank
insinuated.
God,
No,
because we
yeah.
don't that's not how we want to speak about
Right.
people.
Right.
Number one. Anybody. Even ugly people. You shouldn't call them ugly. Um, that's one. Two, though, Mel Ford asked us to make our case without numbers, which I thought was unfair, but I'm up to the creative challenge. So I thought that's what I was doing. And I wasn't giving my answer, right? I was asking the floor, hey, if this happens, what do you think happens? So you think that was off, me presenting the scenario?
I think
Or
as
the way it was presented?
it was the way it was presented, and I think you guys weren't listening to Mel because she was saying the normal path that those conversations can go down is Simone going after him about money. That's what she was kind of saying. I was trying to listen to Mel through her and Ish's dialogue, and I just think it went into a different type of conversation. And of course Twitter is riled up, and they're calling her dumb and all this type of stuff for being with a man that says he's the prize. But in my opinion, like, if they're both on one of those websites that are for people that are pretty in the professional area, or they have decent money or whatever, they're both the prize in my opinion. So I get where Ish was going. He made a decent point, but I think it was an insinuation that from the outside, if we're taking money off of it, from the outside looking in externally, he's more of a prize than her. I don't know. I just didn't like it that much. But I just listen. It was a little smoke. I wasn't really feeling that because I love you, Joe, but Sade be dressing you up. Sade will get you out the paint if we're gonna compare looks. We love her. So I'm like,
But Jonay,
yes,
if
sir.
anyone were to say that to me like you just did, I would smile and be like happy about that.
But
Like
it's
I don't
mm,
think there's offense in anyone saying, "Hey, I'm the prize and I feel like my partner is the prize." Like this was only a conversation because a black successful confident man said, "I feel like I'm the prize." And he got attacked. But on the flip side of that, men go through that every day when they ain't the cutest and they bag the badder female. Mad niggas look at them and be like, all right, caught
but
one.
but Joe, like,
So wait, before you continue, I'd like you to answer the question that I proposed on the podcast. If they both get 5 minutes to just wild out in the club while they're there together, what do you think happens?
I think that she is more recognizable. So I think people know who Simone Biles is. I don't know who that boy was or that man. No disrespect to him.
I don't know who she is. Sorry, I didn't
You
know
don't
who
know.
she was.
Oh, dash. I mean, I'm
A
familiar with
lot of people are not going to know who she is when
really.
we're not watching the Olympics.
Okay.
Let's take away the notoriety. Let's
Yeah,
say they standing next to each. They move in different parts of the club. He's getting at the ladies. She's getting at the dudes. And why can't we talk about how Simone Biles looks? Like, why is that taboo?
it's distasteful.
It's
I
not taboo.
understand that. I understand that. We talk about a class perspective, from an entertainment perspective, and just a real life perspective. Why can't the way she looks be talked about though? Help me understand.
Because what are we comparing it to is what I'm saying. Like, if we're saying,
Let's compare it to you.
oh, well, no, we ain't gonna do that.
She's not finer than you.
Oh,
Let's be honest.
Look at this nigga trying to flirt. All right, buddy. Back to the
Why
topic
you
here.
always do this
Back to
with
the
like?
topic
Come
at hand.
on, you always do this with me when it's the ladies around, Joe. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
Joe, that was hate.
I'm being serious
All
though.
right, my bad. I'm
I
shutting up.
guess
Let's
this is my question though. Just I guess from a male perspective, if men are tired of being, I guess, looked at for their money, why do you guys not understand when women don't want to be based solely upon their looks? I get that it's just
I understand that part.
thing, but it's also the same narrative. Like, so again, we could say, okay, if you want to compare me and Simone Biles in the looks category, okay, what's your money compared to Joe's? If we're gonna wake that up,
I'm
so
broke. You see, I don't
oh,
have no problem admitting that. See, people got to start understanding who they are in the world, and the world should not have to adjust and acquiesce and tiptoe around everybody's feelings constantly. I'm with respect, I'm with class, I'm with decorum, but sometimes shit just is what it is in real life. You feel what I'm saying? And everybody doesn't have to help people, man, uphold these illusions of grandeur that they have about the world. And they should respect people, respect human beings. And I do understand beautiful women not wanting to be taken as just beautiful. I have a little sister that's finer than a motherfucker, just like you. And she broke it down for me the other day where I had to understand. And I was like, and let's not play. I'm a handsome dude. I don't want to constantly just be looked at as I just want that nigga's face and my pussy and whatnot. So I get it. I get it. But we shouldn't have to tiptoe around the world and everybody be like, oh, don't say this and that. Simone Biles and pause, and I'm not no funny nigga. I shouldn't even say that part. But that's a handsome dude. That's a handsome dude.
and that dude thought she was beautiful and married her. So at the end of the day, I just
I
think
love the relationship.
when it comes to Joe, and I think, and I get it, Joe is Joe, right? And he's gonna say it. He's gonna say what people are thinking supposedly, but at the end of the day, I just wanted to wake that up with him because Joe's voice is powerful. We know what he implied, especially with the community being as engaged as they are. I think sometimes, the words you don't say becomes the words you do say, if that makes sense.
I get it. I get it.
I understand what you're saying. I think they're both the prize, just to make myself clear.
I do too. That's
But if the man is on an interview and says, "I feel like I'm the prize and she bagged me," I'm not. I don't see a problem in that. I don't.
He also said that he like whenever they're like, "Oh, so you're the prize," he's like, "Come on, I always feel like the men are the prize," and I feel like that was part of the problem too
right.
because it's like, why do you feel like the men is always a prize? Like you can speak for yourself, but
Men
always.
prizes, I just feel like at the end of the day, let's not act like women don't. We really do coddle y'all egos, and her sitting in that interview because that's her husband. Like she's not going to be like going back and forth with him. They are both equal in the situation, and I feel like that. I thought that's what y'all men want. Y'all want women that are more than just one thing. And so she's beautiful. She has talent. She has money, and we've reduced her down to looks. Not saying that that was what the intention was, but that's just kind of where that went. But
Okay, I just want to jump in again and say I think that they both are the prize.
yes, yes, yes. I just wanted a little smoke, Joe. That's all. I'm a
I'm
fall.
not mad at that. I like that. I like that. I welcome that. I do. That was great. And I did see some shit in the community where people didn't like, but it was funny. Come on. Come on. Come on. That was funny. The little tiny girl coming in the club with the outfit. Come on, man. All right. All right. Listen, I don't know how many people I can have on stage to speak at once, but I have to free some space to make some space. So
It's showing a lot of free space here. Just bring up whoever you'd like. I don't know if you have anybody you know in that list.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, no. I'm trying to bring where my man at? I don't know how to work this shit down. All right, here we go. Let me see. Invite to speak. All right, we bring Danny back if he's gonna be respectful. Let's see here. Invite him to
Oh,
speak.
are you saying you don't see any requests? Like the
No,
request
no, no,
button?
not the request. I'm looking on the screen at like people, not the
Okay, okay.
request.
And by
There
the
go
way,
my
traffic,
man
like
right there.
you
There
saying
go
your
my
Let's
money.
go, Vince.
yeah,
Who said what's up to me? Do I know you?
yeah, nigga. You know me,
I'm talking to the other
man.
niggas.
My guy. It's my guy right there. Happy
What's up, black
holidays.
man?
Nothing much, man. Just wanted to hear your voice real quick. I ain't want nothing
I
from
don't
you.
know why you up here arguing with niggas about stupid shit, man.
Yeah, on a
These niggas
Sunday
over here
too,
talking
right?
about the Olympics on Christmas Eve. You niggas need jobs, man. This shit trash.
Yes. Yes, we are. We are an active community in here,
You
man.
should really start a
And
cult,
we
bro.
and
You should
we
start a religious cult for the tax ramifications and just for the historical impact. Like, if you start a religious cult based on this podcast narrative type thing you got going on, you can make some real bread, bro. You can get some nice pans, some nice pots. You know, I don't really know what you got in your house, but it looked like you had no all class when we was in a little spot. So, you know, just think about it.
can I do that even if I'm not religious?
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's hella shit going on in the community, bro. Get you some money, bro. Are you already getting money? Get more money, bro. Cults is where it's at. My niece in the cult. We ain't seen that nigga in like 2, 3 years, bro. She thriving. She love it over there.
You can't you can't say cults is where it's at, yo. Even though, yeah, you might be making some sense here. Well, I'm glad that you stopped by. I hope that you have an amazing Christmas. I hope that you make it to New York soon. You know what I mean? A lot of people voted you as their favorite guest this year on the pod. So
Yeah,
just
man.
letting
I
you know
like
you
New
there.
York. There just ain't no money out there for me right now. You feel me? Y'all got a lot of y'all.
That's cap. That's
It ain't
cap.
no money.
That's cap.
You gotta do.
That's not true.
Money's different for everybody, bro. Like, it's not real no money like that out there. You know, well, like what I'm gonna do in New York, bro.
Vince, stop it, yo.
What I'm gonna do Saturday Night Live? Like, come on, bro. That ain't like, come on, bro.
You was in car commercials, nigga. I don't think it's far fetched that you might do Saturday Night
But I
Live.
shot that. If I told you how much they paid me for that commercial and how far of a drive it was from the house, you wouldn't go to New York neither.
You doing TV shows shooting New
We
York.
shot that on location in Long Beach because it was my show. And the
Okay, but
other one was they ain't shooting shit in New York on location, bro. That shit is all soundstage. What are you talking about?
so why you can't shoot something on the soundstage?
Soundstage are out here, my brother.
All right, so
NCIS,
you
all
just
that
not
shit,
fucking with New York.
CSI New York, all that shit is on the lot in Burbank, my brother.
All right, so there's no reason for you to come up here. There's no work to be done up here. You rap though. There's rap money up here. No.
I mean, define rap money. Y'all don't even got festivals no more. Y'all lost. Is Gubball? That's dead, right?
Yeah, we lost it.
Yeah, what y'all got, bro? Like, come on, man.
Man, fuck y'all.
I ain't getting on the flight for no 20, 30 grand, bro. That's minimum wage, bro. I'm not doing that.
Oh my God! Wait, what the hell? You can't say that during the holidays, man.
Yes, you can, bro. Y'all be like, look, bro, look, I'm gonna teach some of you dumbass niggas who think y'all know everything and got opinions and shit on shit because y'all got Reddit pages. Look, bro, you know what I'm saying? If you got a decent manager, that's 10 to 15% right there, right? State income tax, federal income tax, it's like 30 to 40 right there. Then you got 5% lawyer, 5% business management. So I'm not leaving the house for less than one of the mortgages. Like, that's a waste of time because you take that off of the 20, that's like 9 after you pay taxes. Like, what I'm gonna do with 9 grand, bro? Like,
So
come on, my nigga.
50 grand.
Joe, stop playing with me, bro.
All right. All right, man. You know what's funny about that? The same way you talking about New York is how I sound to my LA people when they like, yo, come out here. And I'm like, nah, you ain't getting me on no plane out there, man. So I totally
Being
get it.
local is important, bro. That shit is important. You gotta know where you at, bro. Like, if your audience is right there, if your audience is out there, you know, I got my bad for the beep, and I got the Italian fridges. They beep like right away. You know, the Italian fridge is different than like the Samsung. But yeah, bro. Like, if you based in New York, your money gonna be in New York, bro. So stay in New York. You know, do your thing, my brother. I feel you, man.
And I don't like to tax the LA taxes either, but it's cool.
Yeah, our taxes is crazy, but it's just
Yeah.
it's a different quality of life. You getting like the weather shit, infrastructure. We get a little bit more land. Y'all shit is kind of wild out there. You niggas living in like smaller quarters with more amenities. So it just depends what you want. Like, you get what you pay for, my brother.
Yeah. Yeah. I ain't trying to pay more for that dry air out there.
Well, you be in Hollywood, and that's crackhead area, because you niggas be in Hollywood and at the Waldorf and the Mondrian and all them shits, because y'all be scared of black people. So since y'all scared of black people, y'all be trying to stay where
Ah,
the white people
all
at.
right, nigga, fuck out of here. Oh, all right. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna clear. I'm clearing some of this stage. I'm clearing some of this stage because I do need to make room. Oh, he said it was room already. He said it was room here. All right.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Feel free. We are still on smoke. Don't think that because I had a positive conversation with Vince that we're not on smoke time. If you have smoke and you want to get it off of your heart, soul, and spirit, please raise your hand or request to come up and we'll try to get to you. Crown, why you keep raising your hand? You already got your smoke out. What's up?
It was over. I just wanted to ask a girl if she thought Simone Biles was ugly or not because it seemed like a hit dog holler. That's what I wanted to get off. That was my question.
Wait, what?
Because
What was the question?
old girl who got to smoke with you about Simone Biles, it seems like people only get offended when we talk about someone's look when they think that person's ugly. Because if it was somebody who we all knew was beautiful and you said that, the mind would never went there. They would never be offended. They only get offended when they think she's ugly and then they get offended for her. And I just want to know if she thought Simone Biles was ugly or not. That was it.
Okay. All right. If she wants to come back up and answer that, I will bring her up. Let's see who else we got. Jay, what's up? You got smoke?
Yeah, man, Joe, I got smoke for you, man. I got
All
smoke for
right.
you.
Let's get to it,
Um,
man.
all right, so I have a high level of admiration for you. I've been following you since Complex days.
Oh, he's
So,
starting with love.
Starting with love. You hear it.
I see where it's going.
but this is some bullshit, man, because I have to defend you to these fuck niggas out there that don't understand your timing. So, on the pod, when things kind of kick off or are getting tense and you can recognize it even from an outside perspective looking in, how are you able to just allow it to just gracefully continue to happen is what I'm saying. Because then you have the people who admire you, such as myself, left out to dry, to these vultures out here, these fuck niggas out here that don't really understand the the genius behind what you're doing. So I'm asking you, how do you know when to precisely jump in or stop? I would say I can't really explain it, but I would say the tense moments that are arising. Because I read and shit. Robert Greene, Human Nature. Let Vince tell it. Niggas don't read and shit, but I see a lot of relativity in what you do and what I read. So I'm learning, but it's like I'm a fan too. So it's like when I'm defending you, I'm conflicted because these niggas is like, well, Joe be crashing out, all this type of shit. And so I'm just, where did you learn your timing?
Well, timing aside, let me tell you and some other people that have echoed this to me. Don't defend me to these people. Like, I never asked for that. I never requested that. I don't want y'all to feel compelled to have to do that. Like, I'm fine with the shithead persona from people that don't understand. We don't have time to coerce people or force them to understand shit that is not really their bag. In terms of timing, I've been broadcasting a long time. I'm sure that has something to do with it. But I only jump in on the pod when shit is dragging or there's no new points being introduced or, you know, that something in that land. But just tension? No, I'm letting tension rock. Heated arguments, somebody in their feelings, I'm letting all of that rock. All of it.
Respect, respect. Okay, okay, respect.
Hey Joe, real quick. Do you know? And I never defend you because why defend you? I don't give a fuck about you. I just love the content. Fuck with you. But do you know what it's like in real life when you tell a woman who's not a fan of the Joe Budden podcast or your music or just shit, women and men, or they find out that you fuck with Joe Budden, that you listen to the pod. If you tell a woman that in real life, if she's around you and she even sees you listening and laugh, oh, it's up, my nigga. It's up. Motherfuckers do not get it. But I like that shit. That makes me even listen more because it pisses people off. And they don't get it. But in real life, if you tell a motherfucker you anyhow, anyway, fuck with Joe Budden, you're looked at like a stone cold weirdo.
Yeah, better keep it to yourselves. Better keep it quiet then. Come on, what else we got? What else we got? Let's get to some smoke. I'm gonna get rid of Jay. That's my man. We appreciate that point. But there's a lot of people in here. I'm sure there's some more smoke we got to get to. Come on, where is it? Where is it? I don't see a hand raised.
Let Paris Paradise speak.
Uh, where's Paris Paradise? Okay. Diligent had his hand raised. I'm assuming that he has some smoke. Let's see.
Joe, following up, can I just address the gentleman that mentioned me?
Get your shit off.
So no, I don't think Simone Biles is ugly, but I also know the power of Joe's words in certain platforms and how, no disrespect, some of the following takes things that Joe says, hangs on it, and then starts doing extra shit with women. So that's why I made the statement, but I don't think she's ugly. So it's really for y'all that I wanted the smoke with Joe.
Thank you for that, Janae.
It's a
Diligent?
weird time for women, man, because the dweebs is hella loud and they are relentless, man. The weirdo
Yeah.
niggas,
Yeah.
they're
I do feel it is a tough time for women right now. It
yeah,
is.
man.
Diligent, what you got?
And
I'm
niggas is
sorry.
gonna call me a simp for saying that,
Yeah,
but I'm here
that's
for it.
true. And I moved you because we moved on. And you trying to get some pussy. Fuck out of here. That's my man, though. I'm bringing you back up in a second. Diligent, let's go.
Yeah, I don't have any smoke for you. I'm just curious if we're gonna see you on more X Spaces anytime soon.
How the fuck would I know that? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Enjoy me while you can. Pause. Um, all right, let's see. Let's see. Let's get some more smoke up here. Felix.
Yo, what's going on?
Nothing much. Let's get to the
Yeah,
smoke.
man, my smoke is for you, bro. My smoke is for you.
Holy shit. How do y'all keep making y'all way to the stage? All right, let's hear it.
Well, first, I got a question as far as I know people was hating on Danny. I really don't got no hate, but you don't feel somewhat kind of like responsible because of the narratives and whatnot that he kind of brought to the platform and what you addressed to him on the pod? You don't think that kind of adds to the fire of how everybody kind of feels about Danny?
No, I think Danny has shit quite a few beds and pissed quite a few people off.
Agreed.
Uh, I don't think I've played the largest part in that. I'm the least affected. I love narrative.
I got you. Now my smoke. Honestly, I did not think you needed to play that voicemail of the boxer, man. I was avoiding that, and to hear that on the pod, man, I don't give a fuck how that person identified. I did not think that shit needed to be played, man. That was terrible.
Okay,
And then
I got it.
my last smoke for you, out of all the takes, man, I gotta hit you with this, bro, because this is just egregious. How the fuck don't you like sweet potato fries, man?
I hate sweet potato fries.
Man, you need to up your palate up because that shit is terrible. How the fuck you gonna hate sweet potato fries, man? That's terrible. Out of all the takes you don't have this year, like that, hands down, is the worst one.
I think you'd be shocked to see just how many people don't fuck with sweet potato fries.
Now we finna make a poll in the community, bro, because
I
that's
either want a fry or I want sweet potatoes.
Wait, you ain't had it with the cayenne and cinnamon though?
See, look what y'all are doing to a fry, my nigga. Do you hear
Oh, come
yourself?
on now.
Look what you're doing to a fucking fry.
This nigga is wilding, man.
Nah, yo. If I gotta put cayenne and cinnamon and Old Bay and all this other shit on it, then nah, nigga,
Oh,
no. Just give me a fry with some salt and pepper. Let me do my regular fry thing.
oh
I
man.
think Joe's worst take was saying that New York was like the food capital of the world or some shit. I think that was
It
the worst.
is.
Oh, is it?
Eh,
Uh,
It
it is.
is. I see a lot of y'all saying that too. If you type in Google right now what the food capital is, New York is going to always fall in the top 3 or top 5, depending on what source you cite.
We so diverse.
I don't think Google's the place I would go for that.
Oh, okay. Got it. You got it, girl. Uh, what else? What else we got? What else we got? You gotta
Yo, Dub,
you
go
gotta
ahead.
know when to just submit to women. When they say fuck Google, it's over. Uh, what we got? What we got? All right. Seems like the smoke is quieting down. Seems like we've got to a lot of the smoke. Dub, you got smoke?
Yeah, I just got a little bit of smoke. Not really no crazy smoke. It's funny smoke. Like I was just at church. I just left church, and I'm in the back of the church, and I'm saying, yeah, I watched the Joe Budden podcast. It's really good. I was on there on the Spaces last night, and the dude was like, "You watch Joe Budden?" And my wife was like, she was tight. Everybody, all the women in the church, like, yeah, you listen to Joe Budden. And then, but the brother in there saved her. He was like, "That's my cousin," and he started pulling up pictures from all your events with the family. So it was like, so what the other brother said about to religious stuff, you probably could make a lot of money religiously because a lot of people in the church started saying, "Oh, bring him to church."
Well, listen, I'm not mad at that. And shout out to my cousin holding me down in those tense situations. That's right. God damn it. And why you in church talking about the Joe Budden podcast? See, that's what I mean about y'all. Y'all supposed to be getting the good word of the Lord.
It was after service, bro. It was after
Yeah,
service.
after service. And while you was seated in back in the church, you supposed to sit up front and get the Lord's word.
First off, I'm a deacon at the church. I sit on the right of the church. This is
Here we
after the
go.
church. I'm talking to all the brothers at the
Okay,
church.
good.
I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog, Joe. Chill out.
All right, talk your shit. That's right. That's right. Shout out to the deacons, goddamn it. All right, so that means he in on the church scams, whatever the scam is. He's down with it. All right, what else? What else? What else? We got more smoke? We got more smoke. Who got smoke? Come on. Let's get to it. Speak your piece now. Don't go to your respective spaces later and try to be
That's
civil.
exactly what I'm gonna do.
This is the
I'm going
time.
to my space later.
Your space be a fucking wreck. Yeah,
He
don't
got the
run.
space queued up soon as this
You
one
damn
ends.
skippy feets,
Oh, does he? That's clout chasing, Danny.
or call it whatever you want.
He does it right after our spaces too. Anytime we do anything good, he does it right after our
That's
spaces too.
smart. That's strategy. You wouldn't know.
So does Jameson.
Where's Jameson? I thought
No,
Jameson wanted to come back up here.
don't put that on Jameson. He never did that.
Where's my man Jameson at, man?
He doesn't do that.
There
But
goes.
neither of them, I don't see doing that
I do spaces
specific.
all
But
the
We
time.
bringing Jameson back up, but again, if you have smoke, raise your hand, hit the queue. Let's get to it, man. Fuck all that peaceful shit. Maybe we got rid of all smoke.
bringing up Banfit right now. Give me 1 sec.
All right.
All right, Banfit, go ahead, and then B-ball.
My man Dash, appreciate y'all. First, I want to say, I got smoke for the niggas that be hating on Flip. If y'all niggas do y'all research, Flip been Flip since Flip was doing Flip URL days and all that shit with the skits. So y'all relax. But second, I want to say before I even bring this up, Jameson is in here, and I let that nigga know that if he don't bring it up, I'ma bring it up. So when all that shit went down with Imani and Joe teed off on put the thing on, baby, the maps. And he teed off on Jameson for coming at Imani sideways about him being a broke friend and shit. And that nigga went in he went into his own space and was talking about coming at the community and shit about things they was doing, backsliding, and trying to talk behind niggas' back and shit. And when Feast just called him out, the nigga ran and ducked. And I understand you don't want to argue with Feast, but there's men in here too that you had smoke with that you failed to bring up. And I feel like that shit is real cowardly, bro. If you gonna speak on your shit, speak on your shit. Don't go into your own space and try to fucking throw rocks and hide your hand and talk about what niggas doing to get not the Jameson show and all that shit. The shit was intriguing, but if you ain't gonna call it to the forefront when you got the opportunity, you might as well not say shit. And I do appreciate you, Dash, for bringing it up because I've been asking Feast. I've been trying to get this off because y'all had it. This was earlier in your viewing show, Joe, but I still had that shit on my mind because when the shit went down, the nigga was real solid. Him and the other nigga Doko. And I'm gonna say be the first. I don't know none of you niggas, but I see this shit and I be hearing I'm in the community. Pause if that's needed. You know what I'm saying? But y'all niggas be really talking that shit on the internet and then now y'all got the opportunity to say some shit and y'all don't. But why not? Like it's free. It's free for everybody to say it. Like what niggas gonna do? Talk to you crazy on the internet? Who gives a fuck? Say what you gotta say. Speak your mind. So I'm really interested to hear what Jameson, if he got to come up here and say all this shit he was talking about Juicy, Talking about Dash, and I will let everybody know. I DM Jameson and said, hey man, get your shit off. He said, I'm not gonna do it. I said, well, if you don't, I am, because I really want to know why this nigga went from being a mod and a host to saying, oh, everybody's against me and all these niggas just trying to get a look off of Joe Budden and all this shit. It was mad shit in there. And whoever run the JBT community page was in that shit too. They heard it. I heard it. Feast heard it. So that's why she was speaking up on the shit, because we heard what you was saying. But when it's time to really call that shit to the forefront, niggas start ducking their tails and tucking their tails and shit.
It's not tucking your tail when you've already said it. In the words of Sue Surf, if I said it, I don't gotta say it again. If people want to know my perspective, they can look at that space. I don't want to continue the drama. I don't like the soap opera shit. That's why I be hopping off. That's why I be doing it. I apologize to motherfuckers who I would apologize privately to people and publicly to people about the things I think that I've done wrong. But y'all want to keep the shit going. This is fun for y'all. This is the shit that y'all like. Y'all like the messy shit. Everybody's not with that, bro. I've had conversations.
Jameson,
What's up?
can you address the fact that it's not us or you that's trying to get this going? It's everybody else.
Literally, bro, Dash, we're good. Nigga, this nigga Dash wished me Merry Christmas yesterday, bro. Juicy, I hope we're good. I'm good. Me and Felix had a great back and forth. We're good. It's y'all niggas with the issue and the problem. Bamfit, you hit my DM talking about, yeah, bro, you need to go up there and talk about how them niggas did you. And I said, nah, bro.
So I'm just lost on that part.
But it's still transitioning away from the
Like
toy
everybody
conversation,
told
right?
me that I was punching ghosts when I dissed Drake the first time. Everybody said I looked nuts, and all of that could be true.
It sure
But
could be.
the truth,
It
the
sure could
reality
be.
about it for me was the record that they were pushing got scrapped. The album that was the single for got scrapped. So my goal was done. I won. Who
Yeah,
cares if the
it
people
becomes
say I
more about the
lost?
it becomes more about the Nicki
You, if
response
you
than
just
less
said
about
it,
that
honey, you
battle.
think the whole world don't know, Jill? If you just said it's cousin Nikki, we all know it's cousin Nikki. So Nikki won. If you gotta talk about Nikki, if you gotta talk about Nikki to get anything on holy paper, shit,
Hey!
hunty child, okay? If you gotta talk about Nikki, if listen, let me break it down for the slow niggas in the back and the slow bitches too, ho. You better go on mute. Oh, we don't play that on Nikki Trivia.
Oh,
Oh, we don't play
shit.
that over here,
Queens,
ho.
nigga.
Go ahead, okay. Now, bingo. If you know that, if the fans now know that, everybody knows that. So if everybody knows you are a flop unless you mention Nikki, why do I care? What did it just do? Show that Nikki is the what? 5 letters. Oh, okay.
GOAT, Nikki. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's 4.
5 letters, buddy. Queen. She was 5.
Joe, what the fuck are you
Damn, you
doing
can't.
on Spaces? Joe, well, I thought this was a fake person. I'm like, no, who the fuck is this imitating Joe on Spaces?
No, let me tell you why. Because these people piss me the fuck off, right? I go on my podcast and I try to be an
Okay.
objective bar. I try to do it. And all morning, people are telling me that I had a cape on. So I started the space to address my accusers and
Oh.
attackers and set these niggas straight. The fuck they talking about it?
Big Cape
Okay, well, I
Verdean.
didn't hear I
Yeah.
didn't hear I didn't hear the podcast yet. So, but I just heard the last 2 minutes of this. But I'm just whatever person that just said that. He just said something that is, if I was a person, if I was in any field, I would hate for the world to know unless I attach myself to this woman here. I can't get up here. That means, in fact, do you know what's so fucking crazy?
Tell us.
Last night, and Joe, if you think I'm lying, I will not on, I won't talk about it on record, Chair. But last night,
After posting those stats and doing all that, I guess I got a a great a great fucking opportunity. And I cannot fucking wait to tell my fans about it. And that wasn't even the great news that I had from before. But the point is, I just showed now whether people were paying attention before, they're paying attention now. And if you recognize that, oh, if Nicki wouldn't have, if Nicki would, if Nicki, oh, that's all I be wanting, Chad.
Well, that's why people are saying what they're saying. They feel like if you are indeed the queen, then why even give this the
Cause I do what's
attention?
the fu-
And
I do
but
because I do what I want, and when I warn hoes, I warn hoes for a reason. And if I told you don't play with me, okay,
then
then
don't play.
then that
Hello.
and then don't come around, stomping your hoofs, telling people no one's going to respond, and then everywhere I look, I'm not even kidding. I kept screenshotting it. The Rock Nation ads begging people to buy her song on Twitter. My fans receiving messages to say mean stuff. Do you think any of this is even real, guys? But what I couldn't believe is that Doodoo on the beats. I didn't know that was the person that part. I didn't know. I didn't know that was the person that Party was talking about when he said you was fucking a nigga that you was doing the tags for. So here I go. I'm about to put out a little cute little boppity bop that I done had for 6 years in the in the safe. But so here I go. And we about to put it out because I was playing it on live, and some of the female rappers, they was like, "Oh, they fuck with that." It was like a cute little song. And so I was like, maybe I could just do a song with all the girls. Anyway, so I was playing that song live, and it just happened to be a night when Bigfoot had said something dumb, and I was just joking around. I didn't expect to go viral, and that's the way I was brought up. However, you know what really got my all of the promotion, all of the money going behind this horrendous plan. And all of the attempts previous to that. So people don't know that part, Joe. And I think because her disses don't stick, and because they don't see her trying to drop a whole album on Super Freaky Girl release and flopping. Because they don't see any of these things, it also looks like, once again, sympathy, 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 sympathy. And what did I want to tell? I wanted the world to see that. I wanted the world to
But wait,
see.
Nick, are you saying, just for
Yeah.
clarity, that you think they intentionally or somebody intentionally tried to step on your release,
Oh yeah.
or was it just a coincidence?
Oh no. Well, yes, it's been happening from before, from Super Freaky Girl. It was happening before, even when Hoofs said that she was shot in two.
Hooves is crazy, Nikki. Hooves,
I said,
please,
if
please.
you got shot in one hoof, I don't know how you carry your body, but humans carry their bodies with 2 feet. So if you get shot in one, and you get shot in two, now that leaves zero.
Okay,
So
you
how
are
you twerking
definitely
two
going to
days?
get me in
How you
trouble. Let
twerking
me
two
mute
days
up. I'm
later? If you got, do you know what? Have you ever been shot? Have you?
I've never been shot,
Oh,
Nikki.
oh, okay.
I've never
I
been
know,
shot.
I know people that have been shot. I know people that shoot. Okay. Now let me tell you what the fuck
Yo,
let me
I'm
tell you what the
crying.
fuck don't happen 2 days after a bitch get shot in two hoofs. Uh, twerking on socials. First of all, emotionally, even emotionally, you just got shot. Girl, no. But, however, the point is, You know what really grinded my fucking gears, guys? What grinded my gears was when Doodoo on the beats. Per- uh, they or them I've never met in my life, right? Got on Twitter, started bragging about him not clearing a beat for Nicki Minaj. So while people were acting unbothered on socials, and while Desiree Perez was the bots. Oh my God, we have screenshots of the YouTube bots. It's crazy. Leo, if Leo, you better don't Leo, don't play with me, nigga. I hope you ain't around that company no more right now, cause yeah. And so,
But
no, wait,
Nikki,
hold
some
on,
of
Joe,
us
hold on,
still
hold on,
very
Joe,
much
hold on,
need
hold on, Joe,
YouTube
hold on,
support.
hold on. Between the YouTube bots and the Twitter ads and the paid for TikToks and the paid for tweets, to the point where people got their little $250 for their tweet to say something bad about Nicki Minaj, and then the next day was like, "Bitch, yeah, anyway, I'm going right. I'm listening to Bigfoot." So I don't know why anybody of that, and I'm not talking about any rapper. I'm talking about a company or companies. Why would they want to prove everything I've been saying is true? Because what happens is, if you already make a smear campaign to market and tell people somebody is quote unquote crazy, then you are training them not to believe whatever this person says. So why would Doodoo on the beats that night come out like a dummy on the beats and prove my point? Oh, and you know what the barbs do? Oh, once one point Nikki say has been proven, oh, they will go back for the last 50 years and research some shit. And they will realize, oh, wow, they've been doing this, they've been doing that, they've been doing this. And now you ask yourself why. So if you think this is an issue between two rappers, you're wrong. This is a dialogue between me, the machine, and a bunch of different machines having to come together constantly, using different people. When one fails, let's go somewhere else and try to. It never works. But that's the point that I wanted the world to see, and that it's gonna be sympathy again. It's gonna be nonsense again, and nobody will ever respect that in rap. It's two things in rap. I don't give a fuck, and I should know. I'm the fucking queen. Listen, whether you like it or not, it is what it is. And to the person who was asking, well, why? I told everybody once I became a mom, don't play. If you have something to say to me, say it to me and about me. I don't speak about people's families when I just people and do all this, but y'all want to do it as a trend because y'all feel that y'all have powerful people behind you. And it's become okay to disrespect a legend and an icon. What other legend icon would they be given a pass to do that to or with in any capacity? None. But it but I had to get up in her ass, bitch, clench. Sort of like French. Montana. You understand?
I wanted I wanted to ask that question because I
Well,
was
now you
on here
got
and
the answer.
yeah, I wanted to ask that because I was somebody that was vocal on saying I ain't like how far was getting and the disrespect to the
But
dead
why y'all
parents
ain't
and all that.
why they ain't say that
You
to
explained it.
Party? Party said you lied on your dead mama. Was y'all having why wasn't no campaigns for Party? Party is the one that said you lied on your dead mama. You embarrassed this man when he was. Niggas could have actual beef in the street. Niggas could get killed. She allowed this man to beef on social media. She lied to Gayle King, which is damaging to Gayle King as a black woman, as a black woman with a real publication. Gayle King is not fucking, somebody on, I don't know. But She's a reputable woman with a reputable brand. You go on Gayle King and lie to her face and said you never fucked Tory. It comes out that in fact, and you know all the black people knew about it. Look on her face when she could. It was so obvious, yeah. But your man said he asked you to your face, and you lied on your dead mama. Lied on your dead mama. Lied on your.
No, you're there. No,
So,
you're there.
so, excuse me. Are you the girl that said you had some shit on repeat? Shut your. Please.
No, that's a guy.
Oh, oops, sorry, babe. Oh, hey, mama.
My bad, Nikki. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh
Nigga sound like a
my
bitch.
god. Oh my god.
Sorry, babe.
I'm
Um,
screaming. This happens so often.
It happens all the time.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry, mama.
Inside joke that Nikki just played on. Hilarious.
Holy
But
shit, that was funny. All
but
right.
listen. But my thing is this. Um um why no outrage about party? He said that. Listen, imagine this. Imagine this. You are about to engage in social media beef with other men, and we know that when niggas beef, shit, people can die. So you go to your person that you love and you think loves you, and you say, "Listen, just tell me the truth, please. Don't make me look stupid. Don't have me. Did you fuck this? Da da da." And they say, I swear on my damn mama." Now this man then goes on the internet making a fucking fool out of himself, not knowing that it wasn't even just Tory. It was the baby the following day. It was 2 days apart, 24 hours apart, allegedly. So you got your boyfriend beefing, and he's now talking about it in the song because he knows that you have to have like these are party's words. You need a new villain for every rollout. So she wanted this rollout after Party wrote all these raps for her. She was about to make Party the new villain, but when Party emptied the clip, you know, shout out to all the natural girls. Don't tell him I got surgery. But Party said, just tell me the truth. You lied on your dead mama. So you allowed your man to engage with the baby and other people in truth. And this could be real war. That means you didn't even care about his well-being in life. Because let's face it, Party's not rich. He ain't out there with uh security to on that level. He could get touched, right? So I don't know. Maybe y'all not from the where we're from. You understand? So anyway, point is this. Now you go on Gayle King. She wanted to be honest, this is so obvious. She wanted a Rihanna moment so bad.
What do you mean?
Let me finish. Wait, is this what's your name, babe? Is this the person I like, or is this the person I don't like?
I don't know.
Are you the girl that just spoke?
No, I'm just a girl.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm not.
no, that's the girl. I'm the guy girl.
Which one is the one I don't like today, right now? That was getting my nerves right before I got on.
That's Jameson. I get on everybody's nerves, Nikki. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
So sweetheart, the person that just spoke, what's your name, mama? Because I don't want to keep calling you mama.
I'm Dory.
Okay, Dory. Okay.
Mhm.
So Dory, ask what you said again, mama, because I didn't.
Because you said she wanted a Rihanna moment, so I wanted to know which Rihanna moment. Like,
Well,
what do you?
you know what, you go and Google. You go and Google, Dory. Um, but here's the thing, Rihanna is just known for being herself. It is you get what you see what you get what you see type of vibe, right? I'm not talking about anything personally. I'm not talking about anything anyone spoke to me about. I'm saying that's what we know we as. So Rihanna never would milk something like that. Like you could tell she couldn't wait to get that part of her life. Like you could tell she couldn't wait to just try to move on with her life. You understand? And then people even bashed her for not dragging it out, not milking it. And she just, she was just like, yo, I was mad young. We were young. Like, I just want to move on with my life now, yo. You know why? Because Rihanna knows that she was a superstar with or without controversy. She's beautiful with or without controversy. She's loved with or without controversy. I'm sorry, sympathy, sympathy, sympathy. But when you need constant fucking sympathy and then you get on social media and tell somebody ain't nobody gonna respond to me, then when people respond to you, you go mute and then try to stop my song from coming out. If Nicki Minaj had done any of those things, oh, y'all would have a lot to say. But I understand heavy is the head that wears the crown. I am the queen, okay? However, I've asked, now that I'm a mom, for people, I feel like I deserve it, for people within my own culture just to knock it off. If you have something to say, if you don't like me, say it about me. That's all I've asked, right? Now, I know I don't get to tell people what to do. I simply asked, but I do get to determine how I react. Now, here's the thing. I also just broke a few records. Now, if you just put out a record-breaking album on December 8th with five, well, 8 plaques, because Super Freaky Girl has, it's triple platinum. With all these plaques, platinum album, triple platinum, Super Freaky Girl, platinum Red Ruby, then Fuck the Club Up and everybody. And last time it's like gold already. My tour is selling like hot cakes. In fact, this made it sell more. And if you think I'm lying, I don't. Let me tell you something. What I never do, because I'm too cocky. I hardly ever lie about, especially, about something that's done. Because for what? I don't. Who gonna? Like it's just pointless. But I be thinking sometimes, right? How long and how? If I was to tell, you know what, Joe? I If I was to really get into it, and because I don't want to do it in a fragmented way, I I just really came on here to just have a little key on the balcony, looking at the trees and you know in Barbie Land. Anyway, but because I don't want to do it in a fragmented way, I'd rather sit down and we can talk, Joe, like a real conversation, where because I do understand one thing though. I understand that to most people who they're not paying attention to this per se every day because they got their own life, they got children, they got their own shit, they trying to chase their dreams.
I'm never gonna beat the allegations, Nikki.
What?
Thanks. I'm never gonna beat
You're
What?
not.
them
You're
now.
not. You're not supposed to,
They're
nigga. We
gonna
from Queens.
oh, it's
What?
over
Joe,
for me.
what? No, but Joe.
They're gonna tell me I'm not an objective person.
What? Why would?
Nigga, why you acting, Joe? We not objective when it come to her, nigga. It's Queens, nigga, at all.
Uh,
We not
That's
objective when it
true
come to
too.
Nicki, nigga. I remember.
Yeah.
Let me just say this. I remember Nicki being in the studio, stack, and I remember her passion, nigga. She come from that.
and
I
was I
remember
fucking anybody? Wait, hold on, sweetheart. Was I fucking anyone?
no, you what? It's Flip.
Thank,
It's Queens. It's
thank.
Queens Flip, by the way, Nicki. What's up? Like,
Hey, Queen Flip, and but this is
you
a but
wasn't.
this
No,
is
you wasn't. You
but this
wasn't.
thank you. That's an important part. You see. That's
You wasn't.
why. That's why when I walk in the room with anybody, all of these niggas, they give me respect because I respected myself.
You did. Hold on, real
Thank you.
quick.
Go ahead.
Me and you had a lot of arguments in the studio.
Oh,
But one
good.
thing you used to tell me, Yo, Flip, nigga, I'm passionate about this shit. Niggas, that's why I told niggas is a Queens thing is bigger than all that. So, nigga, I'ma have my cape on. I know the real Nicki. I know
Mm.
Nicki Mirage, nigga. I know where she came
Wow.
from, nigga. And I know where she going. So, this little light shit that you gave them, let them feel how they feel. Let them
Right.
say whatever they saying, but I know how you coming. If she respond, we know how you coming. I got my
Oh,
cape on. Joe can
okay.
act like that.
Nikki, I'm about to get in. Can I ask just one question real quick? Because I was the person that said I had an issue with the comment, but you cleared that up. I also want to say that can you address people just going quick and being quick to say that this is some shit you reacting off of being hooked on some shit or some drugs or whatever this other shit
I've
is?
never
Because
done Wait, hold on. No. Now. Here's the thing. Cocaine stays in your hair. I'm told. My hair is down right now. My real hair gets almost to my asshole. So now I dare anybody. Actually, let's do a dare. No, let's do a contest and do a giveaway. A giveaway to children or whatever, a dope charity. Here's the thing, what's interesting. Everyone that I've ever seen like speak and say that about me, I know to be true about them. So but that's why I said, Joe, it's so much that I understand why people are confused, and you simply cannot come. Oh, but let me just make sure I say this: I have never in my life done cocaine. I swear to Jesus Christ and the saints, right? I've never in my life done cocaine ever. I put that on my son's life. So and by the way, I did a test. I could do a test every single day. Let's get three other people who have accused me of that, and let's all take the test for coke at the same day. Let's do it. Let's do it. But here's the thing: it doesn't matter. I'm that bitch. So if I did coke, I would say, yeah, I do coke. Who the fuck gonna check me, right? Because I don't care. What do y'all don't be getting? But so to answer that, the reason why they keep using the words, like certain words, like rant, those are buzzwords. Those are words that you give to if you buy a bulk of bots, for instance, right? You can pay them to keep saying certain things to get them in the atmosphere. Now, let me ask you this. And to the person that said they knew me back in the day around with Stack, ask that person or anybody that's known me, especially during, but at those times, I hadn't even smoked weed yet during that time. So even right now, I've never in my life done cocaine simply because I'm scared to sniff any drug. Okay? But who gives a fuck? You know how many people in this industry really are sniffing cocaine? That that just happens to not be my drug of choice because I just don't think I could look at something and sniff it like powder. It just seems very scary. I don't know. But that is being put out there on purpose because the person that used to work with me, that's why I say it's very layered. They know I don't do that. So they know, say that, that'll be a trigger. That'll make her go and defend herself. Then we can continue painting a narrative of crazy, rant, you understand? So, Joe, that's why I said it goes deeper. And to anybody that does coke, I don't look down on you. That's y'all fucking business. You know what I'm saying? I rap about the shit, that I do. I don't give a fuck. All these rappers out here rapping about shit. They like, you know what I'm saying? Wayne was rapping about lean and that also has never been my drug of choice. And when he was rapping about lean, I remember when people was in some interview telling Wayne what to do, whatever, and he gave his like a couple classic Wayne responses to it, and it was hilarious. But he basically was like, yeah, I do it. I do this, I do that. I'm sipping my lean. Who gonna tell me that? But that's not something I do. Now, if you want to ask me if what has been my drug of choice, you're welcome to. But that's what I said. But that's what I'm saying. But no, here's the thing. Here's why three people who've ever accused me of that. And when I tell you any day, anytime, any day, anytime. And in fact, on record when they did it before, and I started suing this one lady. I did a test, so it's there. So it's not. So it's there from that date. From that was a while ago. I did a test which detects clearly if you, especially if your hair is super long as mine, if you've ever done cocaine or if you've done cocaine recently, what you understand? So I did a test, a hair follicle test. It's dated.
Girl beef is so stressful. Oh my
No, no, no,
God.
no. This wasn't recently, Joe. This was the last
Yo,
time when I sued
crazy.
that lady.
Joe,
You
you
heard me? It was
Yes.
when I sued the lady. This was a long time ago. But what I'm saying is, I dare name just bring the three top people with the biggest platforms that's ever accused me of that, and I dare you. I dare you to ask them to get a cocaine test. Let's all do it. Let's all do it the same day, the same time. Let's go. But who cares about that? You understand how dumb that is? But I'm willing to do it. And I gave my word. Everybody heard it here. I gave my word. And
Well,
let's donate
Nikki, we
money
love
to a
you.
charity. Let's donate money to a charity to a charitable cause. Let's do it. But the point is, the reason why. Oh no, and to this person, Queen's Flip. So if you knew me when Stack was alive and all that, did you ever hear anything like that about me in my where I lived my whole life?
no, no. I never heard that you did drugs. I didn't see you doing drugs. We was in Miller Studio, and like I never seen you was around. I mean, where we was all inside. You never did none of that. You never touched none of that. No, you never did
Ask
nothing.
Webb. Oh, Joe, you could ask Webb. I forgot. You know Webb know every the fuck.
You never did. Listen, but I think that what they think is because of the characters they want to say
So
you
then, what
do
was happening
drugs.
when I was saying like a dungeon dragon, like a dungeon dragon? Oh,
Yeah.
what was I on then?
You was on nothing. That's your character. That's who you
Oh,
are.
well, what I'm saying is, and Joe, that's why I'm saying we got to do a better sit down because it's not. What I'm saying is, all of this, people don't realize a lot of this is paid campaigning, and if I just wish that if you're going to use fake bots, fake streams, fake paid blogs, fake comments, fake this, fake that, you have to let the people know you can't go up against me or anyone and not be on the same playing field at least. Um, to me, that's just how I feel. But they are constantly certain companies who are jealous that they didn't get to sign Drake and they didn't get to sign Nicki. You know, it appears that they might just, be mad. And the truth of the matter is, y'all, um, I have a lot of, in their minds, I have too much power. And that's all this is. So this is not about any particular person. I said that on Seeing Green, Joe. No one bitch could be my op. That shit offends me. It's corporate giants and machines that went against me. But I never thought that people were willing to lose it all to get a number one on Billboard that is still going to be traced back to you needed Nicki. So now, in addition to you needed Nicki, now I'm going to prove you did it fraudulently. Why would you allow your hand to be shown so bad? Why would you constantly be using TMZ allegedly for fake news that my fans with the drop of a dime verify and prove it's untrue? Do you remember that TMZ posted a story saying that people in my neighborhood had filled out a petition for my husband to be removed? TMZ. Do you remember when it was proven to be a lie, a fake, and everybody had to delete their stories? Now,
Yes.
oh, okay. Now, ask yourself, well, and anybody in the media knows. Well, again, Joe, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Nikki,
Listen,
we love you.
I love you guys. And
It's
by the way, Joe, I
always a
didn't.
pleasure.
Wait, I just got here.
Joe, this is the truth. I didn't hear what I did. I swear to God, I did not hear your podcast yet. Okay, or whatever you said yet. I just came on here and I saw you on here and I thought it was funny. But let's do, we'll do a real talk because it's a lot to cover. And I understand that people, they're looking at it like, why is Nicki doing it? I understand that it's confusing and it's chaotic and and they don't understand my personality. So they when people see me tweeting, they think I'm tweeting like this. What the fuck? No, I'm actually rolling on the floor laughing most of the time, and that is the truth.
Everything is strategic. You always put these plans in motion. You know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we will correct the record soon.
Do that.
I will bring plenty of aquapana, and we will have a blast. So
Wait, Joe. Nikki, can you just
Yeah.
clear up to people? Can you just clear up to people that you are not trying to incite people to go harm that
Shut up
girl,
and get off my
grave
get off
site?
my. Listen, listen,
I'm just
listen,
saying.
listen,
Just let people know because it's a
listen.
part of the
No,
sympathy
you
play. It's a
no.
part of the
Stop,
sympathy play.
stop, stop,
All
stop,
right, go ahead.
stop.
Stop, E.
Now
Stop.
you just. I'm glad you just proved my point. You just spoke on a fake story. That's why Kyle ass is about to get fucking sued because I was counting the hours that he left up that fake story.
That's why I said clear it up
It's
because
a
people are trying to
ploy.
put that on you.
It's a ploy.
Exactly.
The ploy,
Lying on
E.
your damn mama to go number one. Oh my god.
I am
Lying
going to
on your
fight
yo.
Imani.
Imani is crazy.
Everyone simmer down here. Nikki,
Lying on
thank
your damn
you.
mama. Lying on your
We
damn
lo- we
mama. Lying on your damn mama.
we love
Like,
you.
see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's
See,
the thing. I'm glad. You
Oh
see how
shit. Oh
you
shit.
see that? That's a prime example of the constant lies I've had to face as a human being and as an artist. And as a wife. And I've simply asked for them to stop now that I'm a mother. And it hasn't. And now people believe what you just said. And that's disgusting.
Mm.
That is disgusting. It is disgusting. But why? Why you didn't have you once said, let me call Federale, or any of these companies that I named? Have you once said, Dad, has this really been happening to Nicki? I feel bad for Nicki. Dad, people keep on conspiring against Nicki. Dad, people had no sympathy for Nicki when this tragedy happened. Why you didn't say? Why you have you ever asked anybody to clear up something that people were
You,
saying about
I
me?
was speaking against it. You didn't let me finish what I was saying, but I was speaking against it. I was
I
trying to say,
asked you, have you ever said what
no, I ain't
you were
going.
you were just
No,
asking me to clear up something because
no, no,
oh
no,
he
no,
looks so
no, no,
mean and
no, no,
bad.
no, no. That's not what I was saying. I was saying, can you make it clear to people that you're not inciting that type of shit because it's a part of the sympathy play? That's what I was trying to
I'm
say.
not.
But it's
What
all
I'm
good.
saying,
I'm gonna mute up.
baby, listen to me. What I'm saying. Sometimes, sometimes I'm so ahead of the that a person doesn't realize I'm probably two lines ahead of them sometimes. So let me relax and fall back. What I'm saying is, isn't it amazing how no matter what people hear was done to me, they never ask someone, hey, do you want to clarify that you weren't behind that? Swatting Nicki Minaj's home and having guns drawn with her toddler in the home 2 times, and I have it on video if anyone wants me to post it. You notice how nobody ever does that on my behalf? Because either what? You don't it's only two reasons a person wouldn't. It's either they don't care or they don't believe it. So you see how you believed, and I'm not gonna let you finish the sentence, sweetheart, because I'm always 10,000 steps ahead. Okay, that's why I'm purposely not letting you finish the sentence, babe. It's not to be disrespectful to you, but whatever the dumb shit you was about to say, it was planted in the media, right? Now this has been happening to me for about 5 years now. Lies being attributed to me. And I've had to sit there through my pregnancy, through being a mother. I've never had a nanny. The nanny that lasted the longest, well, we tried when he was a tiny baby, and that I didn't like that either. But when he was bigger, and it was nice. She worked for about 2 months, but she just was more. She wasn't too strong, and Papa is strong. But she was a nice lady. But I never get on the internet and cry. So isn't it amazing that Black women have to cry? Isn't it funny? Black men have to wear a dress, according to Kat. Black women have to cry. You better not be a Black woman and show resilience. And on that note, get up on your good foot. God bless you guys. And
Nah, she got
We
it.
love you.
bye,
We
y'all. I
love
love you
you.
back.
All
Thank
right,
you,
Miss
Nikki.
Summer,
We
I'll
do
let you,
love
Miss.
you.
Nikki,
We love
salute.
you, Nikki.
I am gonna
The
fucking
All
Barbie
right,
just
cry.
at
y'all.
me all of a sudden.
Captain
Like,
Big.
what
Oh
is
my
going
god. Oh
Wait
my god.
I have the
what
Barbie
is
literally
going
trying to
This
towel
is
me, and I was defending
insane.
her. I don't
Spaces
even
Everybody.
monsters
understand
strike
what the
again.
hell's going on right now.
so wait, I
Everybody
have my cape
relax.
at
Joe, what
about
did
a
you do? Did
5
you did you
Oh,
6.
tell did you summon Nikki's spirit of curses out?
Let me tell you what happened. Actually, I'm scared. Never mind.
oh,
I
and
think they
niggas
were.
gave
I
me a
think they.
mic.
I was Dory talking
Never mind.
earlier because
Y'all
everybody
know the
is
bar was
attacking
adding
me
her the
about
whole
I
time we
was
was
dating
talking.
Nikki. I
Yeah,
am this with Nikki. Okay.
I saw it happen. Joe, I don't know if you were paying attention, but I was like, there's a lot of people coming in here right now. And then I saw her and I said, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
No, I was shopping.
I I
I
saw
didn't
it
see her till
happen.
Yo,
she
E.
came up. I didn't see her till she
Yo.
came up, and I was like,
I
"Oh
couldn't
shit!"
I
I saw
couldn't
her when she was
tell
coming
you,
up, and I
Joe, because
heard
we were in the
Dory, and
middle
I
of
was
a
like,
conversation. So I just added her up. I was like, here we go.
Flip was
Yeah,
good.
Dory. Oh my god. We'll
I
Oh,
talk
yeah,
couldn't
what
later.
you
do
talking
it.
about?
You were busy. You were busy. I just
Flip,
Hey, yo,
added
hey, yo,
this your first time over here. What up, gang?
Yo, what's the vibes? What's
hey,
good,
yo,
Joe? What's
Joe.
good, Flip?
You,
What the fuck
you,
is up?
I love you. You doing your
Capella,
thing.
what's good, boy?
Yeah, what's good? What's the
And I'm gonna
vibes?
fuck you up when I catch you, Joe. Where you at right now?
Yo, I got a fair one for after today. I gotta write a list.
Joe's hiding.
Yo,
Write
Joe.
a
Hey, yo, Joe. Let me say this real quick. I just want to say this. Um, you know, we promised not to break fifth and sixth walls. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not coming to spaces to do that. But that shit you told me yesterday that I got recorded is so foul. I watched it 6 times this morning. You told me to record you, and I'm letting you know, nigga. Like when I catch you, my nigga, it's up.
Oh, what I remember what I said. That I don't run a fair and equal workplace. I
yeah,
don't.
I watched it
No.
like 6 times.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. So I love you, but when I see you, it's up, my nigga. Cause you told me I don't have rollover time, and I got a problem with that.
Flip.
And you allow
I
E to come up here to talk bullshit. I got smoke for him too. And when I see y'all niggas, it's up.
Yo, Flip. I see you in 2 hours, nigga.
I see you in 2 hours.
Y'all talking
what y'all
about
doing?
insiders and shit,
Oh, y'all
man.
doing some
Listen,
flip the
I'm
network
home.
shit?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, you been. How you
Well,
gonna tell me? Hey, yo, Joe, hold on. Let me just say this.
Is
Better
this a
say it
secret
fast,
meeting?
cause I'm about to clear the stage in a
Hey, yo,
second.
nigga. Yeah, of course you clear it, nigga. I'm from Queens. Nigga, I go live and fry you up, nigga. But at the same time, nigga, you had me on my job, nigga. Check my stories, nigga. I'm out here looking. My Flip the Network Patreon guess I'm bringing up there, nigga, because you can't just shit on me like that. You can't. I'm on it. You up. But my next 3 guests, you know what I mean?
She
I'm
kind of
back.
went crazy, Flip. It might be kind of hard.
He went crazy. I know he went crazy. And look, the nigga, hey, yo, listen. Your name is Dory, right?
Yeah, I'm doing.
The nigga, yo, he went crazy. The nigga just stared at me for like 3 minutes straight. like, just stared at me, stared a hole. Like, he put the pressure. If you go to my stories right now, I'm putting out a word on some Imani shit. Like, yo, my producer about to hit y'all ladies up. Yeah,
Yo,
deep.
all
Oh
right,
my
check this
god.
out. Watch this. All right. There we go. That's enough of that. Love you,
Oh
That's
my
brother.
God,
hate.
that's hate.
That's hate.
Yeah,
That's
enough,
hate,
That's
Joe.
hate.
enough. He started getting too much flip the network shit going in my space.
That is hate. Oh my
Slow
god.
this down. Damn, I
Mm-mm.
ain't even get
Imani, what are you
invited
about
to
to
the
do with
shoot.
Flip?
Just doing something with him real quick.
Okay, interesting.
You know what? A part of me is very happy that that happened though with
I
Nicki
know it is.
earlier, only because y'all spaces people need to get a taste of what it's like to be dead in the middle of talking about somebody and they just pop the fuck up like I can hear you bitch ass niggas. Now what y'all said? Yeah, I was like the guys. I got frightened. I got a little startled.
I
I'm
saw it, and so I didn't. I don't know if you saw it, but I was like, "Oh,
hell
okay,
no.
sorry." I was
Thank
like,
God. Thank God I have my 5-inch barb cape on.
"Oh my
Yo,
god."
Joe, if you can see the death threats I got in my mentions right now,
Yeah, it's up for you, nigga.
niggas said, shut your bitch ass up, little nigga.
You gonna learn about the barbs. Go ahead, get that nigga.
Nah, fuck all that.
I know
Yo,
some who was probably on the stage like right before she came is sick.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because
nigga,
they were
I'm
like
sick.
few minutes too short from her.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry.
I was
But
like, oh my
that was
God.
pretty cool.
Ain't nothing to
Why,
shorty.
why does Amani have to be the realest of niggas right now?
And she was
Why?
giving everybody pow pows. Like I swore she was about to get on Dory
She
ass for them
was.
seconds.
She
I was like,
was.
She
Dory,
was.
mute
She
the
about to
fuck
tear
up.
Dory up.
She was. I had questions, and then she was like, "Who's talking?" I was like, "Fuck." Oh, shit. Shit. She said, "What's your name?" I don't want to keep calling. What's your name? I said, "Dory."
Dory said Jameson.
Nah, that was insane. Ooh, random Nikki moment. How long do you think what's the over under and how long it gets to the blogs?
What? It's probably already there, man. They move quick.
I'm gonna say somebody must be muted.
Gotta be. Where Joe at? Where everybody at? Like,
Nah, my bad. I'm in my mentions just reading these fucking messages these barbs are sending me. These niggas is frying me up.
well, what you did?
Nothing. I thought I just try to have conversation. Niggas, I guess they ain't like the questions I was asking.
That was kind of more of like a you just gotta let her get her shit off and like don't interrupt too much because she was giving pow pows left and right. Like you got a pow pow, Dory got a pow pow, everybody got a pow pow, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just shut the fuck up because she giving pow
Nah,
pows left and right.
nah, but I'm taking it as you coming in here. I mean, I get it. But at the end of the day, if Meg was in here, I would ask the same level of question. Shit that I think she off about, and shit that I think anybody else off about. I ain't about to bite my tongue because I get it. I got respect for what she done and the music she put down. But questions is questions. We gonna get them all.
I came late, but you know what I'm saying? For whoever don't know, I'm Capella Gray. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to be out of here in a
We're
second and
about to
all
get
that.
kicked. It just said connection. Joe's probably on the phone. We're about to get kicked.
Oh, yeah. That's what it
So it's
seemed
probably about
like.
to close.
Salute, Capella.
That's probably why
All
we
right,
can't
y'all.
hear
Follow
either
me
of
and all
them.
that. Get that Baychester. We taking over the whole New York with that. I holla at y'all, yo.
Oh my God, you selling ass capella?
No, it's some. Nah, it's a song I got called Baychester Miss. It's a movie right now, Uptown. You heard? New York is on
Okay.
fire. Y'all gonna see it. Just look it up. It's all good. You gonna see it's a vibe. Bye, y'all. I'ma holla at y'all. You heard? Bob's follow me.
I
All
would
right,
say,
y'all.
Dory, we can't hear you, girl. I can't hear you if you're talking. But it's probably gonna dead to space soon anyway. I can't even bring nobody up do nothing. Her and Joe is gone. But damn, it's just me and Doko. Mm. What should I do? Start rapping for y'all? Like beatboxing? Like shit. What do we do? Like, Joe, get the fuck off the phone. Like, he gotta go on Do Not Disturb when he do these spaces. Cause, yeah. Mm.